Hello everyone and welcome back to HeMakesMePlay. I am Marius and I'm blind. I can't see and so I make other people play video games. And today I make my friend Vincent play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Hello Vincent.
Hello Marius.
Yes. We always get very pumped before we start the stream.
Yes.
To start off strong. And today we are starting off strong in a very depressing act, I have to say.
Yes, but I'm quite excited for today because, as you said, like the act so far has been a bit depressing and a lot of not graphical murder, but graphical descriptions of people
right?
getting murdered and quite horrible overall. And for some reason now we're in a horror hospital and that gets me excited.
Larian, hello, horror time.
Hey, welcome.
Hi.
Good to have you with us. Yeah. And Vincent, remember, it always is darkest just before the dawn. Okay. And this is House of Hope. Yeah. Yes. And we will bring hope and light and stuff to the people of the Sword Coast. That's what I'm claiming anyway. So,
sure.
Is there anything we have to do? I think we want a short rest, or did we do that last time?
We do not have any short rests left, but we are...
I mean long rest.
Yes, we are all at full HP, but we can...
What's next?
We can long rest. We have plenty of...
We didn't do it last time, right? We talked about doing it. We did plenty of stuff, like...
yeah, let's long rest.
Yeah, before we go into the House of Hope. That sounds reasonable.
Do we want to change any spells for undead or something?
No, I can't think of anything.
Okay. Hell to see how you hire, guys. EA Butterscotch time.
Yeah.
Hi.
Welcome.
Do we want to enter it? Yes. Yeah, horror hospital time. Anyone want to talk to us? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we went to camp because Arabella was there. And
that's right.
Talked to her. That's why. No, nobody wants to talk to us. Okay, let's go to bed.
They're also depressed. They don't feel like talking.
Yeah, I understand. Again, a lot of alcohol and pig sets. Sure.
And I checked the... I told...
Cutscene.
Oh yeah? Oh.
Yeah. We're walking through our camp. And Will is dancing by himself.
This is tonally completely inappropriate.
Uh-huh. It's some form of group dance, I think, but he's doing it.
Oh, like folk dance? Okay.
And we can say, nice form. Where do you learn to dance like that? Number 2, we can stay quiet and watch Will dance. Or number 3, it's like watching a beached flounder flop back to the sea. Is that the idea?
No, it's tell him nice form. I mean, does he have a nice form, Vincent?
I would say so, yeah.
All right.
I don't know the dance, but it looks...
I believe that he knows how to dance.
Yes.
Yeah. Tell him that.
He stops as he
I've attended my share of fancy balls and masquerades. A few elegant moves can turn all the right heads. Figured it was time to brush up on my skills. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
Does he mean us? Does he mean us?
I assume so.
He means us.
We can say, a new partner, and who might that be? Number 2, trust me. I don't think you could fail anyone if you tried. Or number 3, keep practicing. I'm sure you'll get better eventually.
Your new partner? Whoever do you mean, Will?
As luck would have it, she just arrived.
Aww.
May I have this dance?
Yes, you may.
We can smile and bow. Also, upper arm looks a bit weird in this position. It's turning.
Like Butterscotch's?
No, Will's, yeah, because he's extending his hand to take ours, and like
they probably sort of hotfixed it because he has to reach lower.
Yeah, it's not.
They
good.
broke his arm doing it.
Doesn't look right. It's stretching. It's stretching weirdly. So yeah, we can.
Don't ruin the moment, Vincent.
We can.
Let me have this.
I'm not. The game is ruining the. Anyway.
Sure.
We can say. We can smile and bow. We can say, "I'd like to, but I'm afraid I'll trip over my own feet." Number 3, dance. But there's no music. Number 4, I'm not interested, Will. And number 5, dance with the devil. Most certainly not.
Oh, Jesus. So, yeah, Butterscotch definitely knows how to dance. She has a noble background. She probably learned it, had to learn it and
Yeah.
stuff. She might not be super good, but she's decent. I'm sort of curious about the dance. There's no music, because I feel like somebody should like magically make music or something.
Yeah, we need a
Bard. Yeah, where's the tiefling girl?
God damn it.
But I don't want to ruin. Do you think that will ruin the? No, everyone's so horny, right? There's no. You have to try extra hard to get off the horny track. Like, that's not gonna happen.
So
Oh, is that a shitty thing to say?
Kind of, yes.
So we just bow and.
I think so. That's like the easiest choice.
Yeah, it was my first instinct too. I just wanted to. Yeah. Hopefully he will think of it himself to make some music. Okay, do number 1.
Take his hand.
There's just non-diegetic music that works for me.
Okay. Sure.
Laura_Carvalho_ hello.
Oh, hey,
Hi.
welcome to the stream.
Dancing.
Yes, we're
Well-
starting off with some romance.
So far, Will is dancing mostly.
Oh man. This is great. This is everything I ever wanted from my sort of princess fantasies and RPGs. The fantasies that my friends would never give to me at the table because it's hella awkward. But now Baldur's Gate 3 finally does it.
I remember giving you a tiara, so...
It was good, Vincent. You did better than anyone else. I have to say, Vincent did this. He gave me like a princess bed, where with many mattresses. Anyway, I don't want to ruin the moment. What are they doing, Vincent?
So Will started the dance by dancing sort of around us in a square. And...
Hell to see Aoyo, what a gentleman.
Exactly. And now he's offering us to join, and we can use acrobatics and...
Jump on him.
Whoa, Butterscotch.
Somersault.
Calm down. Acrobatics to perform a simple cadence.
Okay.
Strength, gather your strength and leap into the air. Or performance, twirl about with flair and abandon. Or we can stay still and shake our head.
What's her stats, Vincent?
She has +4 to acrobatics because of the gloves. Plus
okay.
-1 to strength and nothing to performance.
No, I don't feel performance is her strong suit. She would do movements the way she read them from books and probably perform them adequately. And yeah, acrobatics is perfectly adequate.
Perform a simple cadence. Sherrod, guide me.
Yes. Don't look.
Sherrod, get up.
Yes.
Get up.
Guide and then shut your mouth.
DC 10. 5 plus 2 plus
boy.
2, that's 9.
Do we have inspiration?
I believe so.
Oh boy, do we need it.
We have 1 inspiration.
Oh, this better work.
Come on, come on, come on.
Although it's sort of funny.
Ace. Oh, okay.
That
We
works,
made it.
right? That's, yeah, okay.
12 in total. Just barely. Okay. Again, without the music, it's sort of awkward.
Bravo! Bravo!
Okay, we
We even gave him tons of instruments.
that's true, yeah.
Yeah, but so what did Butterscotch do, Vincent?
So yeah, a pretty simple dance. So what she did was basically stay in the same position and lift one arm up above her head.
Like this?
No, that's what Will did before,
okay,
sort
see, I know what they're doing.
Yes, but she lifted the arm up high, so as high as she could reach, and just moved from side to side, sort of. Yeah, there was not a lot of movement.
Sort of. Okay.
Yeah, a
Like
little bit of jumping and twirling her feet like a
Okay.
river dance.
Like river dance? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
cool.
sort of like
oh,
that.
like halflings are always Irish,
Yeah,
right? It makes complete
totally.
sense. Oh, do you think they have different dances depending on like your race and stuff?
Maybe.
Oh,
That would be-
boy.
I mean, they certainly had to do something special for halflings, right?
Yeah, but giving them river dance is perfect. Yeah, but they all like, oh, it's so cute. All these halflings dancing, not touching each other with the feet and stuff. Oh my god, so adorable.
Yeah.
I love halflings.
Yeah, but a rather small dance compared to what he did.
Right.
And we can take a bow. We can smile nervously. Or say, it wasn't hard. You just make it look hard.
Don't be so negative. Yeah, I think bowing is fine. You know, it's fun.
Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
What? Fucking? Oh, there's music again.
Yes.
Oh, now they're like
Now it's like
doing
ballroom dance.
doing like Beauty and the Beast dancing.
Mhm.
That's what I mean. Because it's sort of what's going on, right? He is sort of turned
Yeah.
into a beast kind of person.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
They're just
ballroom
doing
dance, right?
normal-
They're walking around each other,
Yeah.
like high fiving, basically.
Yeah.
And now they've moved closer together. Both are kneeling, and their knees are touching, basically, and they're looking at each other very intimately.
How did they get kneeling?
Well, they just
Knelt down?
yeah. knelt
Okay.
down.
I guess maybe they do this to have sort of the same height. I don't know.
I don't know why you would do that in a normal like dance, but
Yeah.
in this case, sure, maybe it was just
Wow, okay. Are they
inspiration.
going to kiss?
We can press our lips against Will's.
Yeah, that
We
sounds
can-
very anatomical, but fine.
Yes. We can invite him closer with a knowing look. It's what you both want.
Mm.
We can turn our head away. Or we can say, this has gone too far. I should take my leave.
Sure. I mean, if you want an out, Larian gives you one.
Yes.
Do we kiss him or do we give him an inviting look, Vincent?
I like the inviting look.
Yeah, me too. It feels more princessious.
Yes.
Yes.
It's what you both want. Here we go.
Use your tadpole.
Yes.
It's what you want, Will.
Hey Vicky009, hey, I just follow you on Twitter. If you follow back, that would be really appreciated.
Well, we don't do that.
No, but thanks anyway.
Yeah.
So let's invite him closer with a knowing look. He gets closer. And okay, Butterscotch had to stand up, but now
Right.
they're kissing.
Yeah, that works. Oh, it's so adorable.
Yeah.
So much shadow around us. To think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now.
I like how they were both kneeling, right? And he was leaning in, but he wasn't leaning down. He was just leaning
Right.
forward. So she had to stand up. But it worked.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Mhm.
All right.
And we can say, I was hoping we might spend the night together.
Sure.
We can also move in for another kiss, or we can say good night, Will.
Huh. I wonder what happens if you just keep kissing him.
Just forever.
Well, that feels more natural. Let's do that. Let's just see what happens.
Okay. Move in for another kiss. He leans down again, or kneels down. This is a fiery one.
Hell to see how the height difference is cute. I know she has a height difference with literally everybody, but this time it's cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
I've drunk wines from Daggerford to Cormyr, but I've never known a taste as rich as yours. Gods damn it! You almost make me forget myself. But I still keep faith in the old tales of love. The once upon a times and the happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way.
Well,
The way of the old romances sung by the
God.
bards. Till next time,
Oh, no.
Good night.
Hold on.
and dream sweetly.
Laura_Carvalho_ is he going to give a review on every kiss?
Yeah, honestly, I was gonna say, Will, can you just shut up and carry me to your tent? Like, already? Jesus Christ. Like, next time, can we put our t-shirt on that says in big letters, I fuck on the second act? Like, at some point, you know, we're not gonna live forever.
Oh, Carlos was inspired because we
Or I guess
that's
she was
outside.
watching.
I don't know. I hope not.
Don Solarian, so much effort and nothing came of it. Liesel would have
know.
none of this bullshit.
I agree, yeah. No, but it's okay. I mean, I guess we have to be more aggressive about it. Use the tadpole powers.
Well, it's a good start. I mean, so far we have kissed him once, sort of
It's fine. I mean,
at the party, and
it's
then
very
we left.
noble. It's very princess and prince-like. It's like
yes.
it's what I would want from
Old
this romance,
romances.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like it's a slow build-up. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just don't. What if someone dies? I mean, obviously we play so effectively, no one's gonna die. But if you put yourself, like, it's the same argument with. Remember when we talked about Jaheira and the boss spawn? Like, why did they get it on so quickly after Khalid died? Like, these are adventurers, right? They do intense stuff all the time. I would expect them to be like, sort of as horny as they are being portrayed, right?
Yes, true.
Kind of always made sense to
And
me.
we've been like in fiction. We've played for like what, 2 weeks by now, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I guess, yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, totally. But this is fine. It's very cute. It's adorable. I like it. And now let's go back to this depressing zombie hospital.
Well, again, I'm kind of excited for the zombie hospital.
Yeah, me
but,
too. Absolutely. But I guess this was kind of, like he said, a little bit of light in a very dark place.
Again, Karlach got inspiration. Sleeping
Yeah.
in the dark. Take a full long rest in the Shadow-Cursed lands. All right.
She has that Outlander thing. She likes being in this harsh environment.
Yeah. And we all still have Blessing of Saloon and Blessing of the Pixie. Or Pixie's Blessing.
Would you like to do the Gale
Let's be
thing?
on my way.
Yes. Now I just need to... Scratch wants to speak to us.
Okay.
I assume he has
Animal
another...
talking potion?
I assume he just...
Okay.
I mean, we can use
Or
one,
do it
sure.
with Karlach. She can talk.
Don't be shy. Got it.
Funny, that's what she sounds like when she casts. I guess you could just respec her into a wizard and like,
Oh, sure.
she would have to do all the spell sounds.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in
That
his
again.
mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we're pretty much done with scratches.
Yeah, but if the
RPGs.
plot, advances, he might do something else
Yeah.
at some point.
What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Pristine
All I
mesh
know is I
toes
thought of you when I
sandals.
saw it.
We got sandals from him.
That makes sense. Dogs like to bring shoes, right?
Yeah. We can say, I'm sorry about what happened to your master. Oh, probably because Karlach hasn't talked to Scratch yet.
Maybe.
Okay.
Just say it.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
Oh.
And then we pet him, as is proper. Oh, they're so cute together.
No.
And Karlach is smiling. And then we leave.
All right.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. What a great gift. Thank you. I'm
Are
gonna
they
send...
magical?
No. They are into... Okay.
I've got a
And they're
long road
probably
ahead.
soggy.
Yeah.
I need a moment for the two of us.
By Balduran's helm, I wish we could have danced forever. Since we don't have forever, I wager the memory will have to do.
He is gonna review every game.
Yes. I was just trying to leave you here, Will, but now we can say there will be more dances to come, more memories to make, I promise.
Sure.
Or an unforgettable evening. I'll always cherish it.
No, there will be more.
Indeed. I shiver just thinking about it. That day can't come soon enough.
Okay. We have no choice.
Maybe when he's like free from the contract,
Maybe,
then he can
yeah.
like finally relax and stuff.
That would be
That
a
would
good
make
reason
sense,
to hold
yeah.
off on those
Yeah.
romance thing.
He's
you-
just not quite in the moment.
Yeah, and he's sort of still together with his ex,
With
right?
his psycho ex,
yes,
that's
so
right.
now he
You have
needs to break off
have
that
to,
relationship before.
Slit her throat.
Yes. Well, okay. I mean, it wouldn't be out of character. We can.
Laura
say-
_Carvalho_ we don't talk about the X.
Yeah. Good call.
Anyway, I'd like you to wait in camp for
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Well, not as ready as I would like.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna comment on
And
that.
just
Where is Gale? There you are.
These boots have seen everything.
How can I help? With
Join me.
pleasure. Lead on.
So I was saying earlier, I
Where
checked
to
the
the
Reddit
nearest
today.
library?
And I think you also checked the Twitter of Larian and stuff. And patch 3 is not out yet, as far as I can tell. It might hit during the day, but I think you said this also yesterday. I'm sort of excited about this. The part of what will be the new stuff is a magic mirror in camp, where you can change your appearance and hairstyle and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's kind of cool. Maybe not for Butterscotch, but I'm sort of excited about like giving Gale a haircut or something. I don't know. Just Lae'zel, you know, Pepper, you know, the other
Still
ones.
alive, so that's
That's
progress.
kind of
can I
fun. Like Halson with like.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here.
How do you call it?
On my way.
Halson?
Yeah. Shit. How do you?
What do you mean?
But Mohawk. I was just looking for
Oh.
that term. Halson with a Mohawk, right? That would be fun.
I mean, Kala sort of has a mohawk.
Oh, really?
I mean, not really. She's sort of a mohawk, but it's
Fits her, though.
the hair from the top is also styled to the side.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well met.
Yes, come with us.
That's the...
You got the transmuter stone?
No. God damn it.
Sorry.
Forgot
Well
about
met.
that. Okay, sorry,
you
just...
sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I was- yeah.
Remain here.
Laura_Carvio_ it's a side
Something's on
cut.
my
She
mind.
rocks it.
A side cut. Interesting. Not what I imagined at all, though I couldn't tell you exactly what I was imagining.
Go
for
ahead.
Karlak.
I'm listening.
She's
With
not very clear in my mind, except that for some reason
I'd love to,
she's
thanks.
very red.
She is
I
very
have the
red.
magic
You
touch.
got that right.
And she, you know, has like a nice, friendly face that smiles a lot.
Huh. Also, Gale has a new option. A cantrip, Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius.
That's the explode mode. The nuclear
Quick
bomb.
save, just in case.
It's
no.
good to have, you know.
Yeah, I don't actually want to try it.
No, not right now.
Where is Transmuter Stone? Constitution. Coming right up. And then we can leave
Have a
it
lot on my
here.
mind.
Goodbye,
And,
Gale.
well,
go ahead.
in it.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then we go back to Will,
All right.
who still has the Moon Lord's Radiance.
Well
by the way.
met. That's the...
Okay.
Some familiars, or are they still there?
No, we can summon
Hero with
familiars.
I feel like going into the House of Hope, we want everything we got.
Sure.
And since it's not concentration and like it, you know, doesn't go away, you also just want to already summon an elemental.
Let's get going.
Sure.
I feel like the Aether was fine.
Yeah.
I like the flaming dwarf.
Yeah.
He's like our little buddy.
And I'd rather have one elemental to keep track of than
Right,
two.
and several, yeah.
Where's Fun Familiar? There's Fun Familiar. Oh, Scratch cannot be summoned in camp. Yeah, because he's here. Makes sense. Raven. And... Then we can get rid of Fun Familiar again. Conjure Minor Elemental. Man, we need more for the slots.
I agree. You can immediately recover it if you want.
Mm-hmm. Man, if only Will could give us some of his special.
Does he still have the 5, or do they reset on
Sharp
one?
as
No,
ever.
he's down to 2.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Okay, I think that's it.
All right, let's go. House of Hope it is. I'm so excited, Vincent. I love doing this.
Okay.
Last thing we did here was meet the zombie nurse who took care of Arabao's parents. And by took care, I mean like killed them and then sort of abused their corpses.
So they all have sort of an aura at their feet, but I think that's the Pixie Blessing.
Ah,
Okay. Let's open this door. It's
is
just
that the entrance?
it's not really an entrance. Again, we sort of took the back entrance.
That's good though. I approve.
and going the other way would be quite a way around. But we basically enter into the main hall from the side.
That's great. They will never see
How
this
much
coming.
farther can I go?
Here we go. Okay, that's a lot of blood. So we are again in the main hall. And there are separated areas through walls here. Lots of there are some. There's a canopy bed, but there are also a lot of just mattresses on the ground or bedrolls. Some operating tables. Lots of blood all over the floor, and it's all tiled.
They probably had lots of wounded, and it was sort of a disaster going on, and they did triage and stuff.
But I think they also I don't know, but I guess there are ways to get blood up 3 meters on the wall if you cut an artery or something.
Arterial blood, yeah. It's quite pressurized, I believe.
Yeah. And then again, mattresses all around, but not in an orderly fashion as you would expect from. There are still. There's a Sister Cinder, another.
Is she also
zombie nurse? Yeah.
Man, they totally played Silent Hill.
So there are some of these canopy beds that are still in order, so to speak, right? One next to the other. But the mattresses on the ground are just all over the place, no order to it. Right. There are also some corpses under cloths. There's even a cart with a corpse on it, bundled up with rope. And then to the north there is the area parts into two. This is a high hall, right? And here it parts into a lower case or a lower part. And then there are...
You mean a ground floor and a second story?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And then there are wide stairways you would expect in a manor or something on the sides that go up.
Yeah.
Also reminds me weirdly of a boat, a ship. With
which part of a ship?
The back with the captain's quarters, and then you have above the captain quarters you have the steering area.
That's right. All of those things probably have names. Which
probably,
we don't know.
Yeah. Certainly not in English. There's also a ladder. Where does that lead?
Can we talk to any dead people here?
Good question. I don't think any of these corpses
haven't
are
casted the
interactable.
Spell yet.
True, but none of these corpses seem interactable
Yeah, I
at all.
believe it. Yeah, that makes sense.
But I will look out for that.
Sure.
If we find any... Oh, okay, there are some potions of sleep.
Oh wow, they were probably maybe narcotics to put people under.
As a syringe? Is it filled with anything? There's also there's nobody around. The only one is the nurse.
When were syringes invented? Is that, how medieval is that technology? I would have put that into 19th century.
I think there were syringes earlier than that. And
I can believe that.
1600. But
how you would have to make them very fine in order to hit veins and stuff. Maybe they had large syringes to pierce your lung or whatever.
Yeah. Anyway. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's
I have no idea. I'm just guessing. And even in the 19th century, you wouldn't want that shit in your arm.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
I remember watching a video about an early syringe, and it was made completely out of glass. So I think you might be right, because I don't think they had the ability to manufacture airtight glass seals in 1500.
Yeah, the seal is also a thing. Yeah. All this medieval technology is so fascinating. I find when that stuff is invented and stuff. But okay, let's keep
syringe
on track.
Is basically a dagger.
Oh,
it's
that's
a
cool.
light finesse weapon. You can throw it. Deals 1d4 plus 4 piercing damage for Butterscotch, and it has the class action of "Hand me my syringe." What does that do? Equips the surgeon with a crusty, rusted syringe, allowing him to cast "This won't hurt a bit."
Laura_Carvalho_ Brazilians indigenous tribes had syringe-like objects made from bird bones, so at least 16th century.
Okay.
Yes, bones, that makes complete sense. Yes,
Yeah.
I bet they had that, many cultures had that earlier.
Yeah, probably.
Although I don't know.
So the Hand Me My Syringe does 3d8 piercing damage, and Instrument of Loss syringe. The surgeon can use its implement to inject a patient. Inject. This won't hurt a bit. Okay, this won't hurt a bit. Class action. 8d8 minus 1 piercing damage. Jab a foe with a syringe and poison them.
But do you need poison to do that?
I don't think so. Just poisons them.
Okay.
Maybe
it's very strong, but this is again a complicated item.
Don Solarian Butter can do a full nurse cosplay.
Do we have an outfit for it?
Not yet, but we have some pieces.
Okay. She and Will, she goes, you want another physical? Sure.
I wonder if this is the game showing us, hey, this is what you're about to face.
Yeah, so what does that mean, class action surgeon? This can only be used by surgeons? That's a class? A monster?
No, it's the class action is just the weapon actions.
Okay.
And stuff like that. It's just, it means it's not, it's an action basically, but not necessarily an action because this is the hand me my syringe is a bonus action.
Yeah, but so, thematically, I totally get what they're trying to do, right? It's a Dexter thing where he sneaks up on someone and puts the syringe with the narcotic in their throat and stuff.
Exactly.
And then they go down, go to sleep. But I don't, in combat and stuff, I don't know how this plays out exactly. You first have to do the bonus action and then you do an action with the 88.
Yeah.
It seems very strong. Is it only usable once or something? I don't know. Total rogue item, by the way.
No, hand me my syringe recharges on a turn.
Well, okay. Should we give it to Karlak? She's the most likely to do this on anyone.
Sure. Why not?
Or I guess Butterscotch because she can teleport. But I kind of like it on Karlak.
What a charmer.
Maybe we'll find more.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Also, do we want to switch Karlak's weapon to the Defender Great Axe? The +2 axe?
Yeah.
Still like the Great Sword, though.
I like both. It's, you decide, Vincent.
Let's try the Great Axe.
Yeah. Okay.
This one has, when making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1.
Yeah. Well, I like the +2.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
That's there's also like bone saws and stuff like that.
More
There's
for
a
me?
silver tray. It's a bone saw actually also a weapon. Might be interesting to see. It is a weapon.
It's a full awful medicine set here.
Yeah, it's a longsword. And it has the class action Hand Me My Saw. Equips the surgeon with a gory, jagged bone saw, allowing him to cast Bloody Bone Saw. Now I'm starting to wonder, because these equip the surgeon, maybe we have to fight with the surgeon?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
We'll discover more,
wild.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that deals 3d8 piercing as well. And then you have Bloody Bone Saw that deals 8d8 and possibly slow the target.
Cool. Now I'm thinking the surgeon is like an automaton or a golem around here somewhere, and you can equip it with these things.
Yeah. Something like that. There's also Surgeon's Memorandum.
Yeah, let's read it.
Memorandum. To all Wraithless House of Healing medical personnel. From Malus Thorm, head surgeon. Oh, he's, I guess, one of the Thorm family, right?
Ah, yeah. There's Catherick and Malus. Is that his son who died?
No, his daughter died. So I assume maybe his brother or
something like that.
Yeah. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetics.
Anesthetics, it's an awful word, sorry.
Resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. I think Nurse Lidwin is the one we just talked to.
Ah, yes.
Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's scream as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shah. Only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. he doesn't seem like a good doctor.
No, he sounds... Well, I was going to say, he sounds like a psycho, first of all, with the whole, they will feel my scalpel. But he also, like, they would argue differently than him, but the sentiment of, like, not being too keen on anesthetics just for pain killing is something I know from doctors very well. It's not uncommon.
Moving ahead.
It's just fuck.
Well, yeah, it's a long discussion. Like, I don't want to have it now.
Yeah. I too
But his reasoning does not seem sound, and his like it's very egoistical. He just cares about I don't want to hear the screams. Like
and if you or our listeners want to know more about this, I just listened to a podcast from Serial about anesthetics and
that one,
yeah, that wasn't great.
Yeah, it was a wild story.
Yeah, let's talk to a nurse.
Is she zombie?
Yes, she's zombie.
She's
Sister Cinder, level 6.
Okay.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
What?
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I guess she does triage.
Yeah, she's also behind the desk, and this is like the very front of this hall, so like the entrance. We can say, fine, I'll get in line. We can also say, I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now. Or number 3, no thanks, I'll take my chances out here. She doesn't seem to stop us so far.
Let's remember why we're here. We want to find a personal item of art something, because art has a connection to Nathaniel, the spiritual embodiment of this area and the key to solving the shadow curse. Man, that's a mouthful, but that's sort of what's going on.
Yeah.
So
I can hear the writer's room.
With that in mind...
and then he has forest in his eyes. Okay.
Yeah, the boy with the forest in his eyes. That's right. Yes. But with that in mind, what's the best choice here? It may not be relevant at all for this interaction, but I kind of want to play along because that may lead to more. I don't know.
We want to see the doctor eventually, and I don't know if getting in line in a hospital that is entirely empty, and we're talking to undead, is necessarily a good way to move forward.
No, it makes no sense. What you have to say in the emergency room is that you have trouble breathing, and then they put you on the red list, and that's the trick. But that's not an option here.
Yeah, also
because you don't even have to lie. Everyone has trouble breathing a little bit sometimes. You know? Yeah, I don't know.
This is not medical advice, by the way.
I have doctors in my family. They do not condone this advice. We say like a real patient, I need to see the doctor now.
Laura _Carvalho _ unethical life tips.
Yes. Exactly. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Okay.
This is out of the question. I have private insurance. Let me see the doctor.
We can use wizard deception. I am no patient. I've just been hired as an expert in maladaptive necromantic malaise.
Yeah, now we're talking.
We can also use performance, pretend to be ill.
That's very funny. Yeah.
And persuasion. Wait, my wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help.
Vincent, although it's a wizard, I kind of want to see Butterscotch's performance of trying to be ill. Let's just do it. We have one inspiration. I'm okay with failing as well. Whatever.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Pretend to be ill. DC 16 with guidance and nothing else.
Yeah.
Let's
go.
14 plus, come on, guidance plus 4. Yes.
Holy shit, okay.
18.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick.
She's just
The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
I'm fine, really.
Yeah, I can do this. Don't worry about me.
Courtesy audio, just one pitiful cough. LMA.
Yeah. That won't get you far in a real emergency room. Like, you better be pissing blood as well.
Okay, there are lots of books around here. There's a patient's registry.
Here we go.
I'm interested in. If Butterscotch can get up on the table. This exhaustive log lists each and every patient who have sought healing in Wrathwind, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussion of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and selenites, and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars, on the orders of General Catherick Thorn.
Oof. Yeah, this town just got slowly taken over by Sharites.
Yeah, and the war against the harpers.
Yeah.
And there's on potions and elixirs. Might learn something. Today I snapped at a good friend of mine in the elf song. I'm embarrassed about it now. Not then. This prickly mood had come over me because of the first time in ages I was thinking hard about my condition. Ideas for elixirs came to me. It would have to be a very powerful elixir, since they usually only last until the drinker sleeps. Potions are much more limited in their application, not lasting as long, though you can combine potions for simultaneous effects, whereas the digestive system can only handle one elixir at a time. Remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Twice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Lack of scales is giving me trouble, doesn't it?
That was the same alchemist we've been following all this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wake up sometimes with a red pink imprint of my body on the white sheets, like a crime scene. And then annotated in the margin, someone has made the following note. Elixirs, only one at a time and last until you take a long rest. Potions can benefit from multiple potion effects at the same time, but don't last as long as elixirs. Okay.
So you can
this is
only have one elixir at the same time, actually.
Yes, this is Larian talking
it is.
us through a book.
Yeah.
There's also a jar of coagulated blood, which I'm gonna leave.
Guacamole.
No. Most certainly not. We're not gonna eat that.
It sounded like it when you said
Butterscotch, put that down.
Come on, it's guac. Let's make burritos.
No, it's not.
Looks like it though. Look, it's green.
And there's a rustic chest with healing potions. There's also a chest next to the nurse, but that is that and her wooden desk are off limits.
You know what I really want to do with a good rogue in this game?
What?
Pickpocket everyone. Because I just thought, we could pickpocket the nurse. She probably has something interesting. But we can't, and there's no spell for that, so we'll have to wait.
I mean, we could sneak probably. I don't know how pickpocketing works.
I don't know either. It's for another playthrough.
Yeah, still no corpses we can interact with. And okay, let's go to the upper part first, because that is not actually like a proper room. It's just the gallery above the theater. There's a button. That is it's a button and some mechanical device with a second button.
It's the auto dock.
Might be a lift.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where that leads. Okay, let's see what this theater is actually about.
It's like so much noise all the time. Is it just our people walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. We are quite a big party.
Okay, so we are looking at the theater right now.
Yeah. Do you mean like an operating theater?
Yeah, exactly. It's a large room. There are...
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
Is that the surgeon?
That is the surgeon. It is very much a mechanical being. And he is surrounded by 4 nurses. And they are surrounding an operating table with a human on it. That's just called distressed patient, and it has the condition in surgery, and it is very much alive as far as I can tell, or at least it's moving. There's also a dead nurse. There are a few dead nurses around.
Right.
See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
But he's not actually, like, he's just standing a few, like a meter apart.
Is he like an automaton?
Yeah, he has like he reminds me really of Yeah. Oh, it's that is Malus Thorm, Char's scalpel.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
And he's an undead.
Okay.
Oh wow, that is a wild character design. So I thought he is an automaton.
Yeah.
I don't think he is completely though. It looks more like somebody took like a human torso and a human head.
Right.
And then, this head is heavily bandaged. And then at the end of their arms, like where the hands would be, they added mechanical arms.
Makes sense.
Like he has arms that are not made out of 2 segments, but rather 4.
Yeah.
Right? So 2 human segments and then 2 mechanical segments and mechanical hands at the end of these. And sort of the same for the legs, but they are cut at the knees, I think.
Keltis Yaoyo, absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Vincent, do you remember? I think I showed you this one time. There's this game, maybe the viewers know it, called Tension or The Void, alternate title by Ice Pig Lodge. And it's a weird little game where you like throw color on naked women. It sounds weirder than it is. It makes sense in the game. But you harvest color and you have to feed it to these women. And the brothers eventually appear. And do you remember what those look like?
There's some of them, yes.
Yeah, because they also have like these weird replacement parts and they look half dead and stuff. That's how I'm imagining this guy.
Yeah, I think you're pretty spot on.
It's also this whole thing, reminds me of BioShock when you meet the plastic surgeon.
Totally.
Yeah.
The only difference here is that he is wearing like medieval noble clothes. It's like a not a robe, but
one of those pompous dresses.
Yeah, a vest basically that is black and then with golden markings.
Yeah.
And he's wearing a large hat. And he has, I don't know how you call them, these, I think they're from like the Victorian times or even further earlier than that, like these wide neck pieces that are sort of like rippling.
That has a name. I know. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
And that is surprisingly mostly blood-free. There's some on the neck parts, but yeah.
All right.
And he's also, again, his face is bandaged, but he has, in the portrait especially, has sort of like a grin, like the Joker's grin, like a very wide grin with red lips. And he's wearing a mask over the eyes, sort of like mechanical goggles that even have lenses that extend out. And above that, the typical, like, well, not quite typical, but earlier doctors often had these discs above them.
Oh yeah,
these reflective discs.
Yeah.
He has one of these as well.
He has everything.
Smaller and more purple and not as easily reflective, or maybe it's just because of the scene here that it's a reflecting purple. But yeah, just wild character.
That's a great description, Vincent. I can really envision this. It's really horrifying, and I'm digging it.
Yeah.
Let's talk to this guy, because we do know someone who has, Isabel, she has a bit of a cough. Maybe we can get some medical attention for her.
Sure. But can we take these pictures? Where are we going? Oh, we're climbing down. Okay. Sure. Instead of taking the stairs like any sensible human being, we are taking a bunch of cupboards that are sort of created in the way of her. Anyway, we got down.
Let's talk to him.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
He's not bandaged. He's just
See how
flesh.
the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
What the hell, man?
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough. He's really selling it too, though. The whole
Don't Larian
cycle
Shadow Hearts must be in heaven right now.
Yeah.
Synergy.
I was thinking about her. It's like, you know, everyone's looking at her. Are you really into this? Like, is this... Every Shar person we've met is a complete psychopath.
Yeah.
Like...
The hell?
Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Yeah.
What can we say?
We can say, I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. Number 2, a student, yes. Do please enlighten me. Number 3, you will stop this sick spectacle at once. Number 4, wizard. I'm a scholar, this is true. Just not in the study of torture.
Ah, that's good.
Or we can attack.
No, I like the wizard option.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on. Acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
What?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
He poked the victim's
If
eyes out.
light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
What the hell? This is so bad.
Yeah.
We can use investigation and examine the sisters and their implements. We can use religion and recall what you know of Shah's teaching.
Oh, that's interesting too.
We can use persuasion and say, the sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Or we can attack. So I guess this is... The fight is happening, but we can maybe influence how many sisters we are about to fight.
I want to do the religion thing, though, because that may have the most influence on Shadowheart. Because now, I didn't expect this, but this is kind of about her a little bit.
Yeah. DC 14.
Sure.
Cannot be guided.
Makes sense, kind of.
But we have a +7. So. Yeah. 7 plus 7. Exactly 14.
All right.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
The camera was showing the victim when talking about the willing.
Very fitting.
We can say, your subject is tainted. Shah's succor must only be granted to the willing. We can still do the investigation and the persuasion.
Yeah, but say the thing first.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Okay. We still have persuasion. Oh, we
Let's investigate.
We actually have different choices, sorry. And we have persuasion. The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. We have persuasion. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? And we have Persuasion Wizard. In my years of study, I have found no better teacher than example. Perhaps you could volunteer.
I like that one. Want to do that one?
Sure.
Yeah. Man, I wish we had inspiration.
Well, we have advantage because we're a wizard.
Awesome.
And this DC is 21. Which I'm not surprised by.
Yeah.
So +3 with advantage. That's gonna be hard. 14 +7, +3. It's 17, which is not enough.
No.
Do we want to use inspiration for this?
Do we have one?
We have 2.
Yeah, let's use it. Yeah.
Chances are slim. 16 in total. Not enough to use the second one as well?
Yeah, I do. We keep getting inspiration. It's fine.
That's true. Yeah. 19 +3.
Oh, wow.
We actually did. I mean,
we just had to roll 4 times.
Well, yeah, 6 actually.
With advantage, right? Yeah.
6 dice, and one of them.
That's not how you play tabletop. That's okay. It's a video game.
Continue.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Kills the victim.
Oh.
Moth.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Just hacking away at them.
What a nut.
Yeah. Butterscotch looks terrified. And they killed the doctor.
The music is crazy too.
Mm-hmm. Acolyte, did my homework. Shadowheart
Dom Solarian bullshitting enemies into their death. Butter style.
Uh-huh. And we got a ton of XP as well.
That's awesome that the game lets you do this. I bet this was like a huge fight that you could have.
Laura _Carvio _28 stabs wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
These sisters do not sound well.
Well, what's going on actually? Like,
they so he's dead on the table, and they are just wandering around aimlessly now.
Okay.
Let's loot the distressed patient.
Sure.
Nothing.
I kind of hope we could save him, but he was probably beyond saving anyway.
I think so.
Yeah.
He was beyond saving even before he turned undead.
Yeah.
And let's see what Mother's Thorn has. Okay, some camp supplies, some alchemical supplies, 95 gold. The Sergeant Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns.
Wow.
And the description reads, a surgeon is only as reliable as her tools, and indeed as depraved. Then we have the Battered Lute. A lute with the initials AC meticulously carved into the body.
That's art.
Yeah, and it's marked as a quest item.
Yeah, I know.
Journal updated, wake up, art color.
Yeah.
And we get some more XP. And we have a key, the small iron key. And these noises are not...
Can we just put them out of the misery, maybe? After we've looted, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we could just attack them.
I mean, I don't know. Or we just leave. I mean,
talk to them.
Have a word.
Yeah, try.
The
I wish they would just
great
fall over.
cure. Final.
Laura _Carvio _358
Forever.
health points. The nurses have strong arms.
Yeah.
They have 350
No,
HP?
the surgeon had 350 HP.
Oh, really?
He was a boss, yeah.
Holy shit.
But yeah, we just
sidestepped. I think it's really cool and very, very brave that the game lets you do that. Brave of the designers.
I agree.
It's awesome.
There's some dead nurses around.
Yeah. Well,
they don't have anything. Oh, this one has a syringe.
Let's just keep exploring a little bit. We did good here already.
Yeah. Absolutely, we did better than expected.
But wow, am I curious about this encounter in another playthrough. Like, I feel this can go so differently.
Leech. They have an artificial leech. And
artificial, that's like a pump.
Yeah, but in this case it's more like a handle with like multiple like almost nails.
Cups.
No, it's just to poke the skin, I think.
Oh.
I don't know where the suction comes.
Okay.
And then we have a trepen, which is basically
like a tourniquet.
No.
It's for trepanation, for piercing the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The soothing jade handle stands in stark contrast to the trepan's gruesome tip, a reminder of its intended use. Yeah, it's basically like a hand cranked
like a
drill.
Yeah. People used to do that trepanation, especially if people had migraines. They got so. Can you imagine? You have pain so bad in your head, you drill a hole into your skull. They would do that and then pour salt on it to get demons out.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
No, it doesn't quite work, I think, but it does probably distract you from the migraine a little bit.
True. Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way up to see. Oh, okay. There's actually a second level here.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't quite expect that.
And there must be a little bit more, right? What was the key for?
I don't know, but this seems like the. That's a wooden desk. More like a hospital library key. Okay. Yeah, there are more rooms, but this seems more like a study area or office area, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a gilded chest. Okay. Apparently that's not what the key is for.
Come on, open up.
DC 10. Click. Not too hard. 26 in total. Some oils, an elixir of fire resistance, and a bit stuff to sell, and gold.
Oh, yeah.
We can also move out on the roof of this building. It sort of looks a bit like a church, almost.
Maybe it's the heli landing pad. Hospitals have that.
Scroll of occupation. Yes, but this one is like an actual roof, not like a flat roof, but
tiled roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still looking for that chest, or whatever the keys for.
Yeah.
There's a silver knife. I'm gonna take.
You know what I was also expecting, because it's like he's related to Thorm. I was hoping to get some information about his brother or relative or whatever.
Yeah. Something would be nice.
There's some. I was thinking if this is an intentional parallel to Baldur's Gate 1, where you, right, at some point in the game you have to face Daviorn, who is like a high mage of the Iron Throne, and he's a big boss in the game. You hear about him, but you can accidentally on the Sword Coast on like a lighthouse map, you can just meet his brother, and he's just a surgeon there.
Oh.
And you can just sort of come onto the topic of Daviorn, and he will tell you Daviorn's backstory and stuff. And I don't remember if it's useful, but it's a thing that can happen in the game.
That's
I don't know. Yeah, this sort of reminded me of that, right? The two brothers, perhaps, and one of them is a surgeon. There are some parallels.
Yeah, and it just rewards exploration, right?
Yeah.
You could just do the main quest, but you could also explore and learn more about the backstory and stuff.
And it's great too. I love when things are very interconnected.
Totally. There's a book here, Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide.
Sounds great.
Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. I feel like we've read that.
It's about the Miracle
For countless
stuff.
eons it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything. Yeah, I think we've read that.
Okay.
I think that's all. Wow. Okay, that picture has like not very many pixels. Larian. Come on.
Not a high resolution texture. Maybe it was painted that way. Maybe that's a popular style in Baldur's Gate.
Maybe.
Pixel art.
I mean, we have seen pictures like these before, so you might be right. And there's also, like, when on the roof above the entry hall now, there's a bed out here, and two skeletons embracing each other.
Oh, they put their bed here and died here?
I think so.
In each other's arms.
And next to them is a book of poetry. A book of handwritten poems. The ink almost completely faded, but for a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Rythman sleeps, the world entire is ours. The grass to our back, the dew, our silver candles. The moon and stars, our private canopy, and you, the brightest of them all. My light, my heart, my wound. I would watch the stars with you to the end of the time. But night forever arches into day, and the sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will mutter on. So instead, I shall find eternity in a moment, and by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest, as rest should be, enduring still, longing for naught but itself.
It's sort of touching. They probably wrote this here. They were dying together.
Yeah.
Very romantic.
Yeah, I wonder, like, so far I thought that most of these victims were victims of the war, but this, like, these two didn't seem to be victims of the war, as far as I can tell.
I don't know. I don't know what
I don't know
happened
either.
to them. But I feel like there's more bad stuff that happened here than just war with the Harpers, right? It was also absolute cultists going crazy, maybe.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Set up. I'm just sending stuff.
Sure. I was hoping for the second warring bond ring with these guys. But I guess why would they have one? They were together. We need to find the husband or wife of the corpse we found.
We shall.
Yeah.
There's bird nests at the end of this.
That might have a ring if it's a
there.
magpie's nest.
Yes. Yeah, there's a potion of invisibility.
Oh.
No, don't.
Well met.
Stop running in front of the mouse. Potion of invisibility. There's a ball.
Oh, that one you can throw to scratch.
Stuffed bear. Is it stuffed with something interesting, or is it just stuffed with
cocaine reason?
Yes, exactly. This bear, oft torn and repaired, seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into molded stuffing and threadbare patchwork. We could give it to Carla. She likes bears.
It's called Cocaine Bear.
It's not. Sadly. I didn't even need to jump. They can just... Okay. Okay, let's see if we can take the lift.
Yeah. Do you know that I was expecting something completely different in the House of Hope than what we got? So it's cool. The game really surprised me.
What did you expect?
Devil stuff. For no real reason. I just thought Raphael would pop out. I don't know why.
I wouldn't have... I mean, I didn't expect a full-blown hospital. I sort of expected more like a temple, you're right.
Yeah, I would expect we could get... Raphael pops up and he transports us to his abode in Avernus or whatever. And that's now sort of the metaphorical House of Hope, right? Because he offers you deals.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But they're like awesome.
Yeah.
But that's not what happened at all. It's cool.
With haste.
Okay. I'm going to take these pictures as well because they're valuable.
Are they like painting?
Yeah. Forgotten Temple.
Classic D&D treasure.
Maybe I need
Tiger
pockets.
Okay. So we're down in the main room now?
Don Solarian Butter is in the House of Healing right now.
Oh. I thought we were in the House of Hope. Are there two houses?
Wait, but wasn't...
Or am I just making one of them up?
I
That's
guess so.
Too?
But this is where the quest led us. I guess we... I guess we just made that up.
It's okay. Maybe that's what I'm... for some reason expecting is still going to come.
Yeah. And There's a letter here, urgent request for supplies. To Chief Shiragan, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate, from Sister Anna Lidwin.
That's the one we talked to.
Rythren, House of Healing. Urgent. Dear Sir, Madam, we have reached dire times in Rythren. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malus Thorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shah, he might say, and I dare not argue with him. Or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patient injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only the dark justiciars to seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin.
Yeah, man. She was a good nurse. I feel so bad for her. Can you imagine how horrible that is? Like, you're just working in this hospital, and then they install some horrible surgeon who now is your boss. It's like,
it's
awful. I feel really sorry for her.
Well, you have doctors in your family. I have nurses in my family, and they are constantly pissed at doctors.
Yeah,
constantly.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we've seen everything here. There's a door that leads to the back. So now we are back in the theater.
Yeah.
There was one more door that leads to a small room in the north, which is really just a black square on our minimap.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's see. Is this private office maybe, or a private chamber?
His office, that would make sense.
Yeah. Like
maybe that's where the key is used.
Yeah, there are padded chairs and pictures of anatomy and...
Right. Like a big
busts.
skeleton in a glass case?
No. But
God damn it.
There, in the theater, there are skeletons. So I assume...
Okay.
So, yeah, like upright skeletons.
Anatomical
Exactly.
Yeah. Those are really cool.
This is more like the university part of the hospital.
Yeah.
So let's look at some cabinets and desks. Rogue's Mercy. Used for healing potions. Okay, more like balsam and mugwort for antidotes, belladonna, wispweed. What was that? Magnifying glass, particular. Preserved Mind Flayer parasite. Take that.
Oh.
Don't want that laying about.
He didn't have a parasite, right?
No.
I was sort of expecting that.
I guess he healed himself.
Or he cut it out, maybe.
Or maybe he just was never...
maybe, yeah. He was just crazy to begin with. They didn't give him one.
He also has comfortable ash meadow outfit. Casual sandals. Maybe something for our camp outfits.
Yeah.
Then he has a book that's open next to like a bit of wine and candelabra, which is a great word. Surgery and Physiology, a Sharan primer. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. That's outside, I don't know. Okay. Sharan aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect.
Okay.
That's what we did to him.
Yeah, that's very premonitory what he wrote here. That's cool.
The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Oh, and there's also I was wondering about that. There's while they're walking around, the sisters, they're just talking, sort of like. And one of them said, "Am I a master now?"
Yeah, you graduated. Congratulations. Here's your certificate. Now fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't touch anybody. There's also a chest with poisonous gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
That's the condition, I guess, poison, which wouldn't always procure if you deal poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's another key.
Huh. We need more locks, less keys.
Yes.
Maybe this is a spare.
Damn it, they always... Like, where is that key? They have like these key chains that are separate. Is that a small iron key? Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright.
Why do we have 2 keychains? I don't know. And I think that's it for the office.
Okay.
So we could go outside. Not sure where that leads. Back to the graveyard, basically. There's also, but there is one last room on the opposite side of the room we entered into the hospital.
Okay, let's check it out.
Oh no, actually that just leads outside. Never mind. Then we can just run out here somewhere.
I mean, I think the next stop would be back to the last light in, right?
Yeah, but I also wanna look around this graveyard a bit more because we heard about treasure, right? And like I don't want to explore everything in detail, but just run around the entire compound for once.
Yeah. I didn't know how much we've already seen of the graveyard.
About half.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh boy, what is that? There's a group of people in front of us. They're sort of standing over an entrance to a lower part of the graveyard, maybe? I don't know. It's the road. We are on a road, and the road just goes down, pretty straight down, into a giant door.
Okay.
And there is a group of... I don't know if they're undead. Are they undead? Shadow Mastiff, Shadow Cursed Half-Orc, Shadow Cursed Dwarf, and Shadow Cursed Humans.
Oh, it's just shadow people.
Mm-hmm.
We heard about the Mastiffs.
Yes.
Alright. I guess they're here to cause trouble.
Yeah. Oh, and there's also... Okay. Almost missed that, but there is a Wraith.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Might be
Are they all undead?
I assume so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Shadow Cursed Undead. They all have the Shadow Cursed Undead. But interestingly enough, these zombies do not look like zombies. They just have, they look like normal people, just surrounded by this shadow energy.
Sure, yeah, the Shadow Curse.
Makes me wonder if we can actually, save them somehow? By dispelling the curse, maybe? Probably not.
It's sort of what we're working on, right? To dispel the Shadow Curse. I don't think we can do it right here.
No.
Right now.
I suspect we can't talk to them, but let me just try. Let me just run into them, and if we find them, okay, we can just quick load and properly start this fight.
I mean, yeah.
We can also just fight it. I mean, we have...
I'm not into fighting them just to fight them. If we can just walk around them.
No, I mean, we can explore the graveyard more. I just wonder where this leads. Where's this road going?
Is it just leading outside of the graveyard?
No, it leads down, and I don't know what's down there. And it's not like a small entrance to some sort of crypt or something. No, it's like a proper 5 meter wide road that leads down into the earth, and there's a man-made door there, and a pretty big one. So it looks sort of really important. I don't know.
Probably another entrance to Moonrise. I don't know. Maybe it's too far away from that.
Oh. Okay, what the hell is going there? Okay, I moved the... do you hear that?
Yeah, drumming.
So, I moved the camera beyond the way down, and behind it is a few rocks and mountains, and we can't go there, but we can see beyond it, and beyond these are multiple, a whole village of tents, and there are flames. So it looks like parts of them are burning.
Okay.
So yeah, I wonder if that is a village that's being attacked or something. I don't know.
The tents are burning, they're being destroyed.
Think so. Yeah.
Okay. What is that on the map? Is that's not Moonrise Towers? Just their camp or whatever?
It's not marked on the map at all.
And
Moonrise
it's far away
is...
from Moonrise.
Yeah, Moonrise is to the
Yeah.
south. And we are looking to the west. But okay. We do not need to go this way then. We can
Cursed
go...
to put my hands on
north and
everything.
skip this part then.
Can't slow down.
For the graveyard some more. Doesn't sound good. Also the voices outside. So we're now...
There's lots of stuff going on. Do you remember there was also at the Mason's place, there was a person there.
Person?
Right? Yeah, who just
the
appeared and then
teleporting
teleported
thing,
away.
Yeah.
I was
that
very
was
curious.
Weird, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there are lots of tombstones, which I'm not looking at. Okay, now we moved all the way up to the north of the area again. Now, which means now we are at the entrance of the office again.
Of the surgeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
We used the key, finally. At least one.
Well, we know where it goes.
And we used another key for the door on the other side.
Okay.
Now we
Is this a new area now?
It's still the
same.
Yeah. Oh, I think there's Raphael. Interesting. I think this might be another entrance to the Shadowlands. This
Okay.
might be the entrance we would have
From the
taken
mountain
from
pass?
the mountains. Yes.
Okay. And Raphael's just standing there?
Yeah. Let's see where this goes.
I'd talk to her.
Justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Yeah, she would say this when you approach her from... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this
I
might
guess
be...
so. But what...
Could
who's
it
she
be that
talking about?
the big gate you talked about and the tents behind, is that just from the mountain pass? Like, if you would come from there?
There's
talking to himself.
Yeah. No. So the mountain path comes from the north, and there's there's a great gate that used to be surrounded by two statues, and now the gate is smashed open, and the statues are broken in half. And I think the Justicas she's talking about are like a few meters down the path. There are a group of graves, like quickly made graves out of just rocks. And there are flags, so I assume these are... Oh, we can loot them. Nice. These are the Justicas. And we are on the second path, on the second road, below the road where the graves are. And let's move up and talk to Raphael.
Yeah.
And then we can... Yeah, we're walking up to the broken gate.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah.
Keltasiao best character time.
Yeah,
He is pretty great.
He is fantastic.
Yeah.
We can say a warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. Number 2, how long have you been standing around practicing?
Yes,
that
I
little
want to
recital?
say that one. Because that's what I was thinking.
And number 3, are you saying there's treasure ahead? But yeah, we take number 2.
Yeah, how long have you been standing?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those? Number 2, I can handle myself, Raphael. Or number 3, so you expect me to turn and walk away?
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Oh, that is so good. It's so good because it works in the fiction, but it also works for us, right? We are going to explore, and this character, Larian, just put him here to tell us, hey, this is going to be good.
Sure.
I love it. We can say, fine, paint me a picture.
Yeah.
How do you even know there's danger ahead? Number 3. I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketheric. And number 4. Just cut to the chase, will you?
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
We can use persuasion and say, paint me a clearer picture than that. Or we can say, spell it out. Or number 3, enough of your jibber jabber, be gone.
Persuade him. Persuade the devil, Butterscotch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can use guidance, and we can use Voice of the Circle from Wilt's necklace.
Oh, sure.
It's a DC 10 though. Do we want to use that?
No, then. I mean, why not, though?
Because it recharges on the long rest, yeah.
Yeah, okay, don't use it.
And we already have +3 and the guidance. Okay. 15. +6. 21.
Very persuasive.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
What's he talking about?
We got a quest. Kill Raphael's old enemy.
Oh. Huh.
And we can use insight. You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell.
Huh.
So number 2, I'll consider my actions when I get there. Or number 3, on the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc., etc.
Inside.
DC 10.
Yeah.
+1 wisdom.
Figure
+1
this out.
Come on, Butterscotch. 16.
Very nice.
20 in total.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Okay. We can ask, are you afraid of this creature, Raphael? Number 2, anything else I need to know? And number 3, sounds like an acquaintance I'd like you to make, actually. Or I'd quite like to make, actually.
Are you afraid, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
What is
After
it going
all,
to be?
If there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
He's gone.
He disappeared. So I guess it's not a way to the...
He was meaning these gates, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
they don't lead to the mountain.
No, it says mausoleum entrance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, he got me. I'm intrigued now what it is.
Totally, yes, 100%.
But, like, can we just go back here once we... I want to do the art thing first, just so we can, you know, put a ribbon on that.
Sure.
And I'm wondering, is it just going to be like Lulu, like a little nice elephant thing? You know, he set it up like, oh, it's so terrible, and my greatest enemy. But I feel like that would be very tone deaf for this act.
Maybe?
Maybe a little comic relief.
Could
Nah,
be,
probably
but,
not. I'm expecting
I
more
mean-
like a big Nalfashni or one of the classic demon scenes.
Yeah.
Whatever. Which is cool. I want to battle a big demon.
Yes, totally.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, is this the demon beast that destroyed the Shah thing?
Maybe, and it's still around.
Shah Fortress.
Yeah,
And
makes sense.
then the next question, if this thing is so dangerous and they locked it away, right? And again, these are like giant metal doors. There are chains hanging in front of them. Like, this is probably secured. But they have been smashed open from the inside.
Yeah.
What did that?
And why is it not out then?
Yeah.
If they're smashed open, I don't know.
I don't know either. Just putting some grapes here. Elixir of Viciousness. That is very Shah-like. We also found another chest with some gold in it. Butterscotch, the Greyflower. Some gold and selenite rope. I thought these were dark justicians.
No, we found a lot of saloon stuff here.
Yeah, but I thought these were the graves that...
I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know.
She was referring to.
They're probably all like closet saloon worshippers.
This probably
it's a common thing among Shahrites. I mean, just look at Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Always room for more.
True. The way she's
literally running around with a saloon amulet.
Yeah. Okay, and then there's once we get back here, there's a little bit more of the graveyard to explore. But here, there's also a waypoint, so we can get back here at any point.
All right,
so
that's
let's
good.
instead go back to the Last Light Inn.
Okay.
Teleportation magic. So good. I also need to send some stuff away again.
Is there anyone else we should talk to here? Updated news? Probably not. Didn't learn that much.
Question.
Could talk to Jahira just to check if we have new options.
Sure, I'm not against it.
I mean, it's Jahira. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, if you can talk to her, why wouldn't you talk to her?
Yeah.
I don't know what, but something is weighing us down. Anyway. So when we sold all our stuff, Butterscotch was at like 60% of her weight limit, and now she's pretty close, even after sending stuff away from
maybe she's carrying something very heavy.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll look at that at some other point. We can also talk to Damon for the Hellion's Heart.
Oh yeah, did he sleep on it by now? He did, yeah.
Let's do that real quick.
Yeah.
He's around. He's not running away from us. I might have
to
just
cool Karlak down.
Yeah, I might have just sent the Infernal Iron to camp.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Go on.
Give us the bad news. Let's hear the bad. Give us the good news. Let's hear the bad news. Or which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
Yeah, ask Karlak.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
We can say, go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen. Number 2, let's let Damon speak. This sounds important. Or number 3, this can wait. We have more important things to handle first.
She wants to do it, right?
Mhm.
He's gonna tell her that, it can fix you, but then you only have 2 weeks to live or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, why not save her from the terrible choice?
Well, because it's... I mean, I guess she made her choice.
Like, she said she wants him to just do it, right?
Uh-huh.
So, go on, do it.
Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
I didn't know that's how smithing works. Just hit stuff a bunch of times. You did
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Man, I wish we could.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
We can lay our hand on her.
Laura_Carvio_ hug time.
Yeah, give her a hug.
Pull her into a hug.
Yeah.
Or stand stock still.
Pull her into a hug.
Carla approves.
Aww.
She's kneeling down. And we're hugging her.
Aww.
That's so cute. Her head is so big.
Thank you.
Butterscotch is smiling.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
So, like, what time frame are we talking here?
I have no idea. And why are we just looking at him? I feel like there should be dialogue. Okay, there's dialogue. Wow, that took a while. Butterscotch had a lot to process there.
Wizarding. She's like, I did not foresee this.
Yeah. Also, we might have to...
Keltis Audio really let the words set in LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that awkward silence in the room.
She's debating whether to
Don't so Larian
kill
writer,
Zarya.
how depressing you want Act 2 to be. Larian, yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think we might have to bring back Karlach into Avernus and then set her up as the new queen.
Oh, just kill Zarya.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, if she is like in charge of the blood war, feels like a Karlach thing to do.
Yeah.
She could change things maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But still, it's not fun to be in Avernus.
Will is into that as well. And hey, I mean, I wouldn't mind to be in Avernus for a while and kill some demons and
just managing Avernus.
Yeah.
And just make that the one good layer of the 9 hells.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm up for that DLC.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds fun. Make it but not as an RPG. Make it like a real-time strategy game with like base building and stuff. Yeah, a little bit of a spin-off. But he did talk about a cure. I don't know. Maybe we have to go to Avernus and go to a cool forge. But now we already had a big forge. They can't do that again.
I think the cure he was talking about is going back to Avernus.
Yeah, that's sort of not a cure. I'm
agree,
still
yes.
hoping, right? It's a fantasy game. There must be
Totally.
some way, but it's probably far off. And from of course, I've read people complain about people complaining about Karlach's ending. So maybe that's not in the game, but I'm sort of story-wise, I'm expecting some kind of solution to this.
I hope so.
Yeah, maybe they'll patch it in and stuff. I don't know, but yeah, what can we say right now? I would like to know, can he ballpark the time frame for us?
We can say thank you, Damon. We can say we'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. And number 3, first things first. Carla, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that.
Is that a sexy option?
I
always kinda have to ask.
know, but maybe Also, you have touchback is a weird.
You have touchback. Yeah, true.
Like the ability of touch, maybe. Anyway, what do you say? Or what do we say?
Oh, those are the two options?
The three, yeah. Thank you. We'll have to make the inevitable then. And first things first, Karlach, you have touchback.
We'll have to make the inevitable then. I like that.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
We can talk to Karlach.
Yeah, let's do it.
Surprisingly. Does she have any like new abilities?
Or did she lose any?
No, doesn't look like it.
Okay.
But yeah, let's talk to her. Maybe she
No
gets
one stopped me yet.
This is the best day. The best day.
Yeah.
I also like her new axe. Looks very cool. Like made out of two different metals. A silver part is the
blade.
No, the blade is made out of two parts. There's a silvery, intricately designed part, more towards the inner area, basically, or and then the edge is made out of bronze or something. A slightly red tainted metal.
Cool.
Looks very fancy, yeah. And there's also magical pinkish glow to it.
Good colors.
Cool. Yeah. We can say, I'm so happy for you, brother. We can also say, Karlach, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
Man, everyone has like a time ticking thing in our party. Well, not everyone, but at least two people. I'm happy for you, Karlach. This is not, don't be so negative right now.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
That won't be too difficult. Everyone is so horny. Just like look into Gale's general direction.
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
He'll set you straight.
Just like mention it over the campfire, and you'll find someone.
He probably knows already.
He's probably
looking for you right now.
Okay, get back in camp.
Yeah.
And in camp, Gale suddenly looks up from his book. Someone is in need of food.
Yes. The Gale signals in the sky.
We can say, what about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow. Or we can say, anyone in mind? Or we can leave.
Okay, do mention the Avernus thing.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
We can say, it wouldn't be forever. You could return, just long enough for us to find some solution. Number 2, we are a team. We make these kinds of decisions together. Well, it's
but
really her
I
decision.
disagree. This is like her
this
thing.
Is not a team decision. Option number 3, but I want you to live. And number 4, I respect your decision.
Well, I feel like Butterscotch, she's a problem solver. And number 1 is the thing she would say, I think.
Yeah.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Yeah, makes sense. We don't have to solve this now. We can't solve this now anyway.
Yeah. Also, man, great voice actor.
Oh yeah.
Actress.
Yeah.
We can say, will you at least think about going back before it's too late? Number 2, all right, Karlach, all right, I'll leave it alone for now. And number 3, You're so stubborn. It's infuriating.
Well, yeah. If you say that sort of lovingly, it would be an okay
Mhm.
thing to say. But no, choose number 2. Right? What was that?
I'll leave it alone for now.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
All right.
All right.
Still, no new abilities. I feel like they could be more liberate with new abilities. But
You don't have enough buttons to click on?
No, just like this is. I don't know.
Like we're not even doing the tadpole thing.
No, but just like as a reward for these quests. Like so far, we get nothing for these quests, right? Do we even get XP for giving him? No, we get nothing for the quest, apart from like the emotional.
The whole boring
reward.
story
Yes.
stuff.
And I feel like just give us like some new ability. I don't know. Make her like I expected her to be able to like activate her fire to deal like 2 burning damage to people around her or something like that. I don't know. Nothing big. Just something.
Well, with that, I feel like people have enough stuff to do.
Mhm.
Like the game's complex enough. But I agree that I would expect XP for this character quest because I've been trained to expect that by many CRPGs.
Mhm.
And I wonder why they didn't do it, but they are consistent about not doing that, right? And so I can accept that. And maybe it was just a scaling and leveling thing because, yeah, I mean, we're already high level enough.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
People are running away from us again.
Oh, it's the Azer. Yeah. They should have like out of every tavern and stuff outside of it, they should have like a spot where wizards can park their elementals and other scary things.
Yeah, give us your
Like
weapons and your Azers. Yeah. Let's talk to Jahira real quick. She's not running away, by the way.
Traitors among us. A child taken.
Oh yeah, they took them all. Right.
And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
we can say, you should have seen this coming. Number 2.
Laura _Carvio _elemental daycare.
Yeah, exactly. With like primordial nurses.
Yeah. A fire pit for him to feel comfortable.
Yeah, it's like a ball pit. Like, Elmo wants to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. We call him Elmo now.
Elmo no like water.
Yeah.
So you should have seen this coming. We were all caught off guard with the second option. Number 3.
Yeah.
Let's just focus on defeating Catherick. And number 4, I assume you have some payback in mind.
We were all caught off guard. We couldn't do anything, Jahira, because a cutscene came and we had to watch the guy just walk in and stand next to the main protected character.
As soon as the cutscene ended, we triple killed.
I know. I think we did 5 in one round.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like the greatest enemy is cutscenes, Jahira. Nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Jahira has learned humility in her travels.
Yes. Okay, now we're back in the standard menu. We can say nothing new to report yet, but the search continues. I want to ask about something, and we can leave.
Ask about something. I don't know if
Then
we ever
speak.
did this.
We can say, I've heard your name before. Where? And number 2, how did the Harpist first learn of the Absolute?
Yeah, I do want to do these.
So
heard your name.
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
We can say, I heard it was both. Number 2, so which was it? And number 3, you don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
So which was it, Jahira?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you.
Oh.
And anyway, the heroics of old have done seeming... We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
her line was cut off.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah.
Did little to safeguard it. Was the line. But, yeah. We can say stirring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers? Number 2. Surely you made more of a difference than that. And number 3. Let me guess. I'm someone else.
That's a bit egocentric. Surely you did more than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Okay, that's it. So, let's...
Well, we can talk to her again some other time.
Yeah. Isabel did not either. Curious. We can sort of see her through the walls. Let's talk to Art Color.
Yeah.
Nor do we want to talk to Halson, our Druid Daddy first?
I'm sure he will be included in the conversation. But I mean, either is fine. You can click on him. I bet.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, we are just in the conversation before.
Thaniel. He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Just hit him on the head with the loot.
Yeah. I found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist.
The Flaming Fist? Yes.
Not the same thing? That's different. That's a culinary community.
Favorite microbrew, the Flaming Fist.
Anyway, yeah, that's the option. I found a loot.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Will can play it. We can pull out the loot you found and play a little.
Sure.
Color approves. Oh boy.
Smoke on the wall.
Just play Wonderwall. That always works.
Will totally knows how to play.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
He woke up.
Oh, he's very
Calm.
lucid.
Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
We can say, was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change? Number 2, we can let Halson handle this.
Huh.
And number 3, don't tell me I brought you back for nothing.
Huh. Do we want to let Halson handle this? These options always make me curious.
Yeah, seems like he was doing fine.
Yeah. Let him handle it.
Okay.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
Oh.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Noble. Favor for favor. Butterscotch is inspired.
Nice. We have a bunch of lavender dye, which I've been sort of partial to.
Favor for favor. Wake art for Councillor Floric and the Flaming Fist. We have not talked to Councillor Floric, right? We don't.
Who? What?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
We haven't even talked to the Flaming Fist as far as I know.
No. We don't like those guys. Even though Will's dad is like their boss.
Where are they? Where would they be?
I don't know. They're not around here.
No. Yeah, no idea.
Wow. All right. So, looks like we got a choice here. We could do the Raphael slay the demon thing, or the Halson at the lake thing.
Yeah, Halson, also I just looked it up where he is. He's just down by the river, basically, like
it's not
20
far.
meters away now.
Alright. Should we just do that?
Sure. Also, I'm kind of curious about the Shadowfell, but I'm also curious about the demon monsters.
Do you want to dye yourself lavender to be like ready for this Halston adventure?
Sure.
I feel like we can dye.
Yeah.
We haven't dyed in a while.
It reminds me again of The Witcher, because his sort of girlfriend, whatever, the witch,
Yennefer or whatever,
is always characterized as smelling of lilac and ghosteberries, I think.
Ghosteberries? Yeah. That's not a real thing.
Is
it?
I think they actually are.
I wouldn't know. I am not a good herbalist. But lavender is real.
It's... Yes. Well, we have the dye, but where is it? And we can't search in this...
Yeah, that's... I wish they would patch that. Because that's like the one place where you absolutely want to search. But can't you just like filter...
Hell to see Aoyo lavender is real. Thank you, Marius, for your wisdom.
Yeah, hey, you know. This is a new segment we call Things That Are Real.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, you know... Okay, so you know what we could put on? If you play or watch or whatever Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch, you get a Twitch outfit. And that's basically purple, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have these ones.
What does that mean, a Twitch outfit in Baldur's Gate? That seems not very period.
No, not at all.
I don't want to wear that. But it's fun that they have it.
I have... Why can I not search here? This is stupid. Do we maybe have it in... Oh, we have it in our inventory.
Excellent.
Okay. That makes things easier.
So who shall be lavender? Maybe
Butterscotch?
Or Butterscotch and Will?
Partner
look?
I like Will's armor though.
Alright. Then just Butterscotch.
With the cape and all. And he looks so majestic.
Yeah, okay. I believe it.
Even the staff fits.
Maybe Shadowheart? Lavender Heart?
Sure.
I don't need to. Maybe I feel like it's either everyone or just Butterscotch.
Yeah. And everybody else is sort of the light colors going on.
Yeah,
so
it's okay.
Shadowheart is light blue.
Right.
Karlach is also light blue from the Mithril. And then you have Will, who's golden and
Dark Prince.
Yeah, his chest is golden white, but everything below that is black. So
cool.
It works pretty well.
Don't Solarian gooseberries are also real, but I wouldn't say it has a distinct smell.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I actually learned that now. Are they gooseberries or ghostberries?
Gooseberries.
Ghost.
Ghost.
T? Okay. Like a spooky ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just like Yennefer. Yeah, let's dye this lavender.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We are now the mighty Lavender Wizard.
Yes, it's actually not that much of a change from her blue though, but it's sort of
Oh, it is quite the change, I assure you. For the trained eye of a noble,
Sure.
it's a totally different fashion statement.
Sure.
I'm sure Halson will notice and appreciate it.
Halson, famous for his knowledge.
He's been around. He's so old.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure he has developed a taste. He probably had a whole period where he was into fashion, like just 50 years or so.
Don't waste a
Anyway,
step.
I guess. Do you want to take a break before we go to Halston? Feels like a good place to just take a quick break.
Sure.
Just 10 minutes or so. And then we'll be back and we'll hopefully just lift the shadow curse. That might make things easier.
Yeah.
Right?
Sounds like a good idea.
All right. We'll be back in 10. See you then.
See you then.
I can't. I can't.
And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
And now we are going to help Halson hopefully finally rectify his mistake. It was his fault to begin with, right? Don't know the full story.
Yeah, I'm still not
something.
exactly sure about that.
Maybe we'll learn about that.
Also, I did correct myself. I saw your comment, Larian, that it's gooseberries, not ghostberries.
Like goosebumps.
Yes.
Yeah. But ghostberries should be a thing, I feel like. Like the most spooky berry.
Wait, there's Mattis, collector of valued objects. Why is he here?
Who is that? Have we met this
guy? The child, the annoying child.
Ah, he's back.
Shop's still open. What do you need?
Okay.
I think he's just
running from Elmo.
Yeah.
Is that why? Okay.
Why is he here? I don't know. Please don't die to the curse.
Yeah.
Let's talk last.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Hold on. Notice anything changed?
Yeah. We have our fancy new robes.
Yeah, I was hoping he would comment, but I guess not.
That would be quite the feat for Larian, I think.
Yeah.
Comment on
they don't. Larian has anticipated my obsession. Yes. Okay.
First, I want to know what to expect. That's option number 1. Number 2 is let's do it. And number 3, you can begin. I already did my part.
I want to know what to expect, of course.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Well, okay, good luck then. I'll be in the inn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What else?
I was really hoping to enter the Shadowfell, because in the Pathfinder games you can enter the Fae at times.
Nice.
The Feywild, and that is so cool. Like vibrant colors and distorting areas.
I always imagine Shadowfell looking a bit duller, but I absolutely love going to other planes of existence and stuff. I think Barovia is also just in the Shadowfell, right? The place where what was his name? Strahd von Zarovich lives.
I think so.
Curse of Strahd thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's its own thing. So even in the Shadowfell, there's like interesting places, right?
Totally, yeah. We can say, hold on.
I want to come with.
Shouldn't I come with you?
Yeah. Say it.
Option number 2, what am I to do? And number 3, sounds like you don't need my help anymore.
Yeah.
Shouldn't I come with you?
Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
It's another escort mission, kind of.
Yeah, even Butterscotch looks annoyed.
Yeah, but I mean, I actually like them though. They're, it's a different kind of challenge.
Just she's tilting her head weirdly. Okay.
Where's the turret, also? It's a turret sequence, right?
Well, I guess it's not a turret defense; it's a hero defense.
I hate that shit, man. Turrets in FPSs, it's the worst.
But have you played like hero defense maps in Warcraft 3?
Absolutely, a staggering amount. Yes.
Yeah, and they are pretty cool.
Yeah, but
I like them more than the tower defense.
Oh, you mean just as a defense type deal? Yeah, I like those, but it's just like specifically turrets in FPS, and they put it in every fucking FPS.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, we have all these dynamics and like bunny jumping, and you have cool weapons that you've trained with, and now we just give you a turret where we just basically disable all the movement parts, right? That's the lame part. And then they play stupid rock music over it. Yeah, anyway. I hope we get cool music for this encounter. This feels like a... You think it's going to be a wave thing where...
Probably.
Yeah, this is basically kind of like a hero line wars defense, whatever.
Well, let's see who is our tower.
Oh man, what if they programmed like a whole mini sub game that's like a Lord's Management game, like a mini Dota, but you play your party and stuff? Yeah. You could do that with D&D rules. I never thought about it, but yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I don't think it's going to happen.
I mean, Will is basically playing that already. Eldritch Blast,
Yeah,
Scorching
it's true.
Ray.
He has like 5 abilities. Yeah.
We-
Gale has a cool ultimate where he just blows up.
Yeah. We can say, you can count on me.
Sure.
Number 2, going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you.
I just insist. No, I don't think that's going to work.
And option number 3, defend it. What do you mean?
Defend it. What do you mean?
Also, I should say, I guess we got at least some sort of timeline now. This shadow curse has been here for 100 years.
Yeah.
And
He
I
did
guess
say that.
that was when he got here with the paladin.
Yeah, but I don't quite understand it, because does that mean that the art guy, he said he's been in the shadow curse for 100 years? Was his body preserved for 100 years?
No idea. I don't.
Or
think
is it
so.
like that the timelines in the shadow curse and the material plane don't line up exactly, which happens in the Feywild frequently,
Maybe,
right?
maybe.
I just don't know. I'm confused.
Or he was referring to essentially in regards to the boy he was looking for. And
Right,
art was connected to that boy recently.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still weird.
Yeah,
to me.
but it's okay.
Yeah.
Defend. What do you mean?
Yeah.
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
We will defend the ancient
Let's
portal.
begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal. And do not let anything interfere with it.
Quick save.
Now we kind of
It took
have
me
to do
years
it.
of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I will cast daylight.
Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
When he opened the portal,
Yeah.
there was like a flourish of autumn leaves. Oh boy, okay, we are immediately in combat.
Yeah,
with
they don't
a
fuck around.
whole bunch of enemies.
We can do this, Vincent.
We have, as far as I can tell, we see 4 of them right now. Where are the other? Oh, they're on the other side. So we have... we have a few shadows, as you would expect. One of them is quite close, then a few just behind that. There's a wraith as well.
Yeah.
We also have 2 shadow mastiffs, at least 2. They are a little bit further away, up on the cliff. Then we have a shadow-cursed harper, level 6.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
And one more, and then the shadow-cursed pilgrim, which is level 1 and has 2 HP. Good luck, buddy. Another one of those, and the third one of those.
All right. Lots of people, and we have to expect that more will come, right?
Yes, and there's a brazier. We should probably light the brazier in the near future.
Yeah, we'll get to that, I'm sure. So general strategy, I would say, is to like fuck AoEs. If they come, they come. We bunch together around the portal, right?
Yep.
Back to back and stuff. And now this is an AoE kind of fight. I'm especially keen on like just putting down a big wall of fire around us.
Oh yeah, that's so perfect, because the portal, which is, by the way, Shadow Crossing, that's a character in the initiative. It has 71 HP.
Okay. So they can actually attack it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it is sort of on a rock that goes out into the river a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So we can perfectly bundle right in front of it and put a wall of fire and daylight and all that stuff.
Sure, yeah, that's the plan. Wall of fire and daylight, I think, will be the first move. Maybe will bless. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see. First off, we have Quasimodo going.
Okay. MVP Modo.
We also have that. There's a fire wine barrel. I don't know. could attack one of the shadows, but I don't know if that's actually a good
Make
idea.
him invisible, move him up to a an interesting enemy like this level 6 harper or whatever.
Yeah, the humanoid enemies are quite far away still.
Okay, and
Like
you know,
a
we keep
good 90 feet, 100 feet.
We keep Moto in the back pocket.
I'm just gonna move him up onto next to the portal for now.
Yeah, and just so he's not in an AoE that will kill him. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the shadows do. Shadow number 1 is going up to the portal. The Wraith is going up to the portal.
They're not ignoring us. Are they?
The first Wraith, the first shadow did ignore us.
Oh, okay.
The Wraith was sort of trying to ignore us, but I assume it didn't have enough movement to reach the portal, so it just moved next to Butterscotch and attacked her.
I see.
Oh, and I think its aura of Vile Oblivion turned off the mace.
Oh, wow. Even that, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a vile aura.
It is. Does it take additional damage from... No, it does not.
From Radiant?
Yeah. Okay, because I was thinking we could smite with Karach, the branding smite, but if it doesn't, then
isn't that fire?
She has a fire smite, but she also, that's the searing smite, but she also, at level 5 or something, she gained a branding smite. Possibly marks the target with light, preventing it from turning invisible, and deals 2d6 radiant damage.
Yeah, that would be still probably good.
Yeah. But
whose turn is it?
It's Karach's turn.
Okay. She rages, right?
Yeah. And that means the smite is always instead of a rage, and that's not a good choice. It doesn't take.
But I do think it's good to get the rage out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, let's just attack the Wraith, I guess.
Yeah. And, you know, move her closer to the portal, but I guess that's
Got
just
it.
a thing.
Oh god, we have so many choices here. So she missed, and we can use a portent die 12, we can use a portent die 14, or Butterscotch cannot react, and then Karach has the option to use defensive attack, the weapon thing where it uses +1 and gains +1 armor class and 1 saving throw, and reckless attack.
Yeah, can't you just reckless?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Oh yeah, and Butterscotch does not react. She misses. Alright.
And now you can't portent anymore?
Nope.
Okay, interesting.
Same reaction. And she missed again. Even with... She has an 80% chance to hit.
Wow, yeah. 20% of the time.
Portent die? Probably not.
Yeah, I would
Really?
say front load that shit.
Okay. 12 or 14?
12. That's enough.
Okay, that's 21 damage. Terrible. And... I think she's plus well, and then one other shadow goes, turns invisible, and yes. Oh, also we have a timer. Defend the portal until Halcyon returns. 4 turns remaining.
It's not so much. I say that now. I don't know how many shadows are gonna come.
Yeah. Okay, now it's Quoth, Will, and Butterscotch.
Okay.
Butterscotch is engaged with Wraith and Maddie.
Well, she can Misty Step out if she wants. Does Will do the blessing?
Will could also try to knock the enemy away from Butterscotch instead, but I like the blessing.
I mean, just get it out of the way quickly, right?
Sure. Yeah, no, I like it. Also, I'm just gonna save because I don't want to go through the...
Sure.
So, who does he bless? Himself? Probably.
Exclude Shadowheart, I would say. Or do we exclude Butter? It's tough. I would exclude Shadow, I think. She never really attacks. Butter does more attacking than Shadowheart.
So, Butterscotch might want to Wall of Flame. That's a concentration, right?
Yeah.
So we want her to be blessed for that. Shadowheart might cast Daylight. That's not concentration, at least for the first time.
It might be a bit till she has a concentration spell.
Yeah, so
and
Butterscotch and... Good. And then you can move up. And up to the port. Anything for the bonus action?
Hex? Someone?
The only things in range are shadows and they can't be hexed. Also, concentration for bless, right?
Hey, that's right, yeah. Never mind.
Can he? Man, if Quoth could blind this wraith, that would be fantastic.
Think about the wall of fire, just to not have someone stand in the area.
Yeah.
I don't know where Quoth is right now. And where's the Aether anyway? What's he doing?
He's on the ground floor. So there, this rock has multiple steps, and Aether and Shadowheart sort of are close to the ground floor. Everybody else but Will and Quasimodo are on the middle floor, surrounding the wraith, and then Quasimodo and Will are on the top floor.
Okay.
He did blind it.
Nice.
What a god. Okay, and now we can move Quoth also to the portal, because it doesn't take opportunity attacks, and Butterscotch
Can't
can
even catch
move
my
on.
breath.
She also doesn't take opportunity attack now?
Nope.
Okay. So this is interesting. How does the wall of fire work? In the PHB version, you can basically shape the wall any way you like, as long as it's within a certain length. And you can also make it into a circle that either does heat towards the inside or the outside. How does it work, Vincent?
Just ask me where to cast it.
I would expect that it lets you paint a line or something.
Well, let's see. I've saved, so...
Yeah. This is definitely a thing where it's okay to
Oh yeah,
load.
definitely. It lets me paint a line.
Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah, now it's a little bit up to you, right? We just want everyone who wants to go to the portal should have to go through the wall of fire.
Man, it sucks because Shadowheart is sort of in the way, and so is the Aether.
Is the Aether fire immune?
Might have... No.
Okay.
He has necrotic resistance, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, but the Aether is not that important. I think Shadowheart, if I'm not mistaken, she has some source of Misty Step.
Yes.
So she could port through the wall.
True. How can we just do it like that?
Yeah, I wish I could help you, Vincent, but this is now a puzzle that...
Yeah, this is... it's made more difficult by the fact that there are multiple levels to this stone.
Yeah.
Like in a perfect world, we would create like a C shape around this thing.
Yeah.
But that's not possible. We can only draw a line. So I'm thinking either...
is it, just a general question, is it possible to make the wall of fire into a circle?
I don't think so.
Oh, really? That's sad, because I love that image of, it's like your adventuring party and you just make a wall of fire around you protectively and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
In Solast, you actually get to decide a line or a circle, and
the radius then, or
and the whether the damage goes to the inside of the circle or the outside.
Yeah,
of the
that's
circle.
exactly like it's in the PHP. Yeah.
But here it's just a line.
Yeah. Okay.
God damn it, Larian.
That's a nerf.
Shit, you go. Okay. So there is the option to just block off one of the two sides. We could block that off completely. So they would have to... so all the undead harpers and stuff like that, and the mastiffs would have to move through this line of fire.
Yeah.
But then there's the beach that wouldn't have to move... the creatures from the beach, all the shadows, wouldn't have to move through the line of fire. Which is great.
Okay, thinking ahead a little bit, would it be possible to make a wall of fire that blocks off some part, and then position Shadowheart in a gap, and she turns on spiritual guardians, and with the two we will AoE block off everything?
Yeah. Oh, also I think I think multiple levels just don't work.
Oh, it will just fuck the wall of fire.
No, it says target is blocked. And it goes so far as to say, like, even if there are multiple levels in the middle of the wall, right? Like you start at level 0 and then you have like this rock that goes to level 1 or floor 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you end the wall at level 0 again. It even then says the target is blocked. So
I don't even understand what that means.
Yeah, this is fine.
We might just have to sort of experiment.
I think we just block off one of the sides, because I don't know how you would position the wall of fire on this rock then. Unless you make it very small. I don't know.
So just blocking all access to the portal with the wall of fire and spiritual guardians is not possible.
Not without like injuring some of our characters.
Well, I mean, we don't want them in the wall of fire.
Yeah, and the issue is like because so we can't draw C. That would be perfect.
Yeah.
So instead we would
have a V shape. Well, not with the wall, but like have it at an angle.
Yeah, and we would have to instead like put the entire wall of fire on the first level, for example.
Yeah.
That we could do in theory. That should work.
I mean, we can also put it there, have them...
What?
Oh.
Okay. Our wall of fire is now exactly 1 square, and it didn't ask me to confirm. Let's reload that real quick.
That's it, okay.
But hey, the brazier is lit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking another consideration is to just place it in a way where, you know, Will can, like, knock people into it and stuff. That's fun.
Yeah. I honestly think...
just blocking off a side is the best.
Yeah.
I'm totally fine with that, yeah. I mean, Will has range, he can still knock people in there.
Yeah, and there might be like one weird way where you can use it, but that would mean multiple reloads and experimenting in there. Okay. Get up there. Cast wall of fire from there all the way to there. Unless I just here to there. Okay, we could. Let's try that. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think if Shadowheart positions up on the top level, we should be good. And yeah, the Wraith took 8 damage and is blinded and in the wall of fire.
Nice.
And Shadowheart and Leasia are now on the other side, and the wall of fire is sort of blocking the first level.
Yeah. Alright.
Should be good, I hope.
Let's see.
Also, I hope nobody can knock us off this stone. So I'm going to position Butterscotch as much in the middle as I can.
Good call.
Squat and Will. Let's see what the Shadow Mastiffs do. Okay. They use Shadow Blend and turn invisible.
Bad dog.
And there's another shadow that is invisible, and something happens, but we don't know what. And
we'll take care of this.
Yeah. Waiting for them to do something. It's also right next to the wall of flame. There's a fire wine barrel, so we can add even more.
Sure.
Okay, Shadowheart's turn, and the Aces.
Well, I don't know what the Aether will do, but Shadowheart, I would say, definitely casts Daylight. That's a priority. And then you could just put her into position. We've kind of, like, there's the option here of, you know, doing a haste potion if you can cast more spells. But I kind of am committed to playing the game without haste at this point. Yeah. So, and I don't think it's necessary. We can just, you know, get her into position so that next turn she might get Spiritual Guardians up. For this turn, I would suggest Daylight and just Spiritual Weapon. Haven't used that one in a while, but this seems appropriate for that.
We might also want to Misty Step with her if she can.
Oh yeah, if you can't get her into position just by walking, then sure, absolutely.
I don't know, like the way I... I mean, I guess I did position the wall of fire correctly because she can't get up on the stone without running into it.
You did a good job.
Okay, let's cast Daylight first. That's a priority.
Yeah.
Let's just put it on the highest level of the stone. So
just make sure the portal is also in it.
Yeah, again, levels are weird in this game, so
yeah, they are.
The thing I focus most here is that the portal and our party directly in front of it are in the daylight. Everything else is sort of like...
Okay. Sounds good.
Is that... Oh, the Wraith dispelled it, or...
Oh, is it just gone? Like, so where's the Wraith and how big is its stupid AoE?
I don't know how big it is. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the Wraith is nearby.
It looks like they've anticipated this.
Yes, but now is it permanently gone? Like, I could have just placed it a little further away, I guess. I didn't expect it to be just permanently gone.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Is it just suppressed or gone? Would there be any indicator of the daylight?
Usually there's an orb there, literally floating.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't think we can target it. And at the moment there's nothing. Like, it looks like nothing happened.
Okay.
Do we want to reload for that and just put it more in the corner, away from the shadow, from the wraith?
Yeah, let's do it. Feels frustrating to have it happen.
But yeah, wraith.
It's tough. Like, where do you reload and stuff? If I feel like if it's like interface fuckery, it's fine to reload. If we get crit in a horrible way,
yeah,
then we deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Or if if it's not just you're struggling with the interface, then
yeah, I feel like if this situation would come up in a TTRPG, your DM would tell you, "Are you sure you want to do that?" Like, there's wraith right next to it.
Yeah, unless you have a dickish DM.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, we need to recast the Wall of Flame. That we can do quickly. Oh, you can draw it outline. Okay.
So you can make a C shape?
No, it's still just a line. I'm doing the same thing I did before, just with a longer line.
What happens when you do the mouse wheel when it's in this mode?
No, it's just zooming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, there might be a hotkey. I don't know.
Comes in the patch.
Nice. Waiting for patch 3. There we are. Oh yeah, that's a proper wall of fire.
Nice.
Very nice. Wraith was hit for 13 damage this time. And the shadow used opportunity tag. What?
Oh, it's not blinded?
No, nothing happened. It just, that's what the log says, but I don't know what it attacked or who or whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess.
Okay.
That shadow archer is there, and everybody else was already done. Shadow Masters go. Run. And the shadow takes fire damage and uses necrotic claws on Shadowheart and crit.
Ouch.
Important die?
Yeah, sure.
Misses.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, see, that didn't happen before. Now she might have to miss a step because she's engaged.
And then it uses Sense Hidden Presence to figure out where the hell Quasimodo is.
Oh god, that alone is contributing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Moto.
I'm gonna save. And now, daylight. Once more. On a sphere. As a sphere. I'm gonna put it... can I actually put it right next to the portal-ish? Yep, that works.
Okay.
And yeah, as expected, the first shadow to act is right next to the portal.
Yeah.
And then we Misty Step up there?
Yeah.
Right in front of the shadow to block it. Very nice.
Okay.
Is it blinded? No, it's not.
And they can't go invisible.
Yeah, because she has her mace, right? But she was too close to the wraith to blind.
We should kill that wraith.
Yes. I also just moved her back a little, and for some reason the shadow didn't attack her. I don't know.
He already opportunity attacked.
Maybe. I don't know. But now it's blinded.
Nice.
And then there's the Asia's turn, and he's surrounded by two shadows he can attack. I say, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hit them with your Searing Smite. Very nice. For a total of 7 damage.
Okay.
4 fire and 3 bludgeoning.
Don't give up.
Okay. And then we have the Harpers, dash and dash. Did they both dash? No, the other one ranged attacks on the portal.
Oh wow.
For 9 damage. They really hate that portal.
But we can't just cast Sanctuary on the portal, right?
Oh boy. oh boy, we have a lot of enemies all of a sudden.
Yeah, alright.
Like the game added a few shadow creepers, which are basically roots. They are level 6 but have 10 HP, and a whole bunch of these 1 HP shadow cursed ravens. And there are so many enemies right now. Holy moly. Like the initiative tracker at the top is more than full.
It's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited.
Good thing we have a wall of flame.
Yeah, we need to get more AoEs up.
Okay, Quasimodo goes first, though. Oh, does it tell me there are 13 more combatants that it can't show? Yeah. So the line is, the tracker is completely full, and then it shows plus 13.
I mean, if I was a DM, I wouldn't write them all down. Just pick up a fistful of d20s and throw them at the wall.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Quasimodo. Just wait. Can he scare the wraith? That would be great.
Yeah, sure.
Because
try
we really don't want it to get any closer. 35%. Yeah.
Try it.
Safe.
Okay.
Don Solarian small-scale version of Game of Thrones Long Night Battle.
Kind of.
Yeah. Really
True.
cool. Okay, and then I'm just putting.
Don Solarian with Cortal as Brian.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put him a bit more forward, hopefully blocking the wraith as the wraith is trying to get closer to daylight because we don't want to lose that.
No.
Let's see. Wraith, life drain on Carla.
Okay.
And then moves into the wall of flame and okay, takes 27 damage from Carla. And strength drain on Will. What is life drain? Life drain is an action, and strength drain is also an action. Why does it get two
Maybe
actions?
it has 2 attacks, and these are just part of the attack.
That's bullshit. Will's didn't save.
Okay.
Do we want to use a bottom die?
For strength drain? I don't think so. He doesn't need strength.
True. Will lose 3 strength, and he has 8. So
Yeah,
he
but
fine. He will get attacked. Does 3d8 damage, and he has bless up, right?
Yeah, but won't he take damage either way? Like, we're just giving him the save, right? It's not like the wraith will miss.
True. Doesn't say actually what happens when you save.
Well, I'm gonna make an assumption and think that he will take damage. I mean, he has everything. Like, he's gonna take damage at some point. Like, he will have to make a save.
Usually, I think it states if it takes if the target takes half damage when they make their save. But okay, do not react.
Well, then he would still take damage, right? Oh, you mean it states if that's the
Yeah,
case.
in this case it doesn't. So I assume that he won't take damage, but maybe he will. I don't know. Maybe
I will
it's
not
just the
spend
save
a part
for
and
the
die for
Strength drain and concentration successful.
It's also like, we could just, I mean, it's so intransparent, right? You could just use the port and die to make him save, like, succeed on his concentration save.
True.
Like, if you'd ask me about that, then sure.
Yeah.
But okay, it worked.
Okay, and then Carla's going, and because she has a great axe now again, she
Yeah.
can prepare and deal 3 additional slashing damage with each attack.
That's awesome, yeah. Perfect, and I think we want that wraith dead, right? That's her job right now.
Yeah, and she spends 20 movement, which we don't care about at the moment. She's perfectly positioned.
Okay.
Prepare. And then you kill that wraith. Karlach uses main hand attack on wraith. Karlach needs 13 to hit, they roll 24. Oh, now it's asking, do we want to use the defensive attack to gain more armor class and saving throws?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that one is dead.
Oh yeah, oh nice, she gets a bonus attack. Okay, can she kill more stuff that's close to the portal?
There's a shadow close to the portal. I'm
kill
going to
it.
use the bonus attack first.
Sure.
And the shadow survives with 1 HP. That's a shame. Well, let's just attack again.
Yeah.
I was hoping to kill it with a bonus attack and then we could have ranged attack. But yeah. Alright. Second one down. That's Carla's turn. And she's blocking sort of everything that the Wall of Flame isn't blocking.
Okay.
Let's see. One of the shadows goes. Strength drain on Oh, the Azer.
Oh,
And it broke the concentration on Searing Smite, which is a shame, but
it's
I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
And we're not using dice for that.
Butterscotch, Will, and Quoth. Quoth cannot really do anything here.
Okay. So is anyone like close to the portal?
No enemies at the moment.
Okay, good. But there might be ranged people attacking it. But okay, I don't know. Like
we could use like a fireball here would really hit a lot of people.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Also, I want to find out which of these is the ranged dude. Okay, both harpers. There are 2 harpers, 3 harpers maybe. No, 2 harpers have ranged attacks at least.
Yeah.
And we can hit. What is that? Is it G? No. What is that? Oh, yeah. So.
Hey, remind me again. What meta magics does Will have?
Distance spell and twin spell.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Not useful here. I don't think so.
No, but I mean, distance spell, like we are sort of reaching with the fireball, so
it might come up.
Yeah. Okay, we can hit 5, maybe 6. Yeah, we can hit both harpers, and then a few ravens and one of these shadow creepers.
Yeah, why not?
And I think that's good. We use another 3 spell slot. Yes. Good.
So metal.
Yeah. Will gained 1 XP. 1 XP
for the ravens.
And yeah, I assume also for the. The party gained 1 XP for the shadow creeper, I think.
Okay.
The harpers have 29 HP left.
All right.
Well, one of them has 29, the other 19. So we might want to focus on them quickly.
Is there any way to help the poor? I guess that's Will's turn, right? We've got nothing more for him.
Yeah, you could like drink a potion or anything. Could create sorcery bar. No, I think that's good.
Okay, I was just thinking, is there anything Butterscotch could do to help the portal? But our concentration is spent on the firewall. That's good, I guess. Because we could fog cloud it, but it's a weird spell anyway. We've had our run-ins with it in the past. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe she just unleashes on those ranged guys. Maybe a high-level magic missile can take one of them out.
Yeah, I was also thinking about her Melf's acid arrow.
Okay. I don't know if that deals more damage.
Deals
she could probably hit with it.
4 d4 acid plus 2 d4 at the end of the next turn.
Yeah. So that's
19 AP, 80 AP. 19 HP they have.
Yeah.
The lower one.
44 is 10 average plus 2d4, you said?
At the end of the next turn, yeah, but I'd rather cast like a 3rd level magic missile.
Yeah, it just kills them instantly and there's no debating when that hits, yeah. It's just,
yeah, and let's hope that they all hit and deal enough damage to kill that one. 3 HP.
God damn it.
So close.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay, we could. Can Quoth get there? Yes, Quoth could
he
get
can
there.
He last hit him?
And he deals 3 damage. So
do it. Come on,
I'm gonna save because I don't know how flying works.
Oh,
we might get hit by the wall of fire here. I hope not. No, looks fine.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep, killed it.
Ha! Quoth! Coming through again. Yeah, I love our little B-team familiar party. They're so cool.
He's gonna die. But it's fine.
That's
no
okay.
choice but to keep going.
And that's that for the 3 of them, I think.
This is my time.
Yeah. And the Shadow Master's gone. Yeah, Quoth is dead.
No, you distracted them.
And then Shadow goes. It hits 15 damage, has 4 HP left, and is blinded. And still hits Will with Necrotic Claws. Do we want to use Shield?
Yeah, absolutely.
With the
sorcery slot? Yeah.
Okay, and the Azer and Shadowheart, and then everybody else goes. Like, we have about 20 combatants go after this. So
I 100% want spiritual guardians.
Good choice there.
And she just stands in a advantageous spot. And you might consider then just throwing out a high-level healing word on whoever needs it. I don't know if anyone
we could
needs
also,
Oh, and just check. This won't work, but check if you can sanctuary. That's also a bonus action. The portal. That would be sort of stupid.
So spirit guardians first. We could use the 4th level spirit guardians, but a lot of these enemies have not a lot of HP. We could also.
It increases the damage.
Yeah, by 1d8.
Yeah, do
we
it.
could also, if we do not do this turn, we could next turn conjure a Guardian of Faith.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and this is
like the situation for that, right?
And the stone
is
slab
that concentration?
No.
Okay. How many 4th level slots does she have?
1.
Oh.
So just 3rd level.
Yeah, I want that Guardian of Faith. It's kind of cool.
And it will kill the shadow that is just attacking.
Yeah.
So let's do that first.
Alright.
Move up. That kills another shadow.
Cool. You can move around a little if that's useful. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see.
Just
Sanctuary.
make sure.
Can we use Sanctuary?
Yeah, try it on the portion.
Target cannot be an inanimate entity.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay.
Does anybody need a healing word?
No, we have taken no damage.
Oh, you not even Will? I guess
Will
not.
has taken 7, but he also has 9 temporary.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put her further up. There.
I hope they have a challenge mode for this where you can like do it longer than 4 turns.
Oh, yeah.
See how long you can go.
Yeah. Do we want to summon a spiritual weapon?
Oh yeah, sure.
Could we summon? Yeah, we can summon a spiritual weapon next to the other harper.
Awesome. Do it.
And is it going? No, I guess it rolled.
It's somewhere in this immense initiative.
No, it's in the same initiative slot as Shadowheart and the Aether, but before them. So I guess it rolled at the same initiative, but it got slotted before them, and now it can't go. It had its turn already, sort of.
Sure.
I don't know how that works. For
I will
someone.
accept whatever is the case.
And then we have the Aether. Can the Aether just run and attack the harper? It would take 1 opportunity attack, but I think that's fine, honestly.
Yeah, it's just a summon.
But he can't reach it.
No.
Okay.
Can you jump?
Yes, actually. Well, why didn't you jump?
Did he get hit from the opportunity
No,
attack?
not even that. Oh, I think it's just it waited for the opportunity attack, and then I had to do it again.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. What else do we have? We have weakening strike. Weak grip. What is that? Have disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. That's pretty good.
Sure.
And concussive smash. Okay. Weakening strike is 1d4 plus 3 damage only, but it gives a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Good. Yeah, do it.
The other is concussive smash, which dazes, but deals 1d8 plus 3 plus 1d6 fire.
Do the weakening.
Also backbreaker, which not them. Yeah, I like the weakening. 90% chance. Yeah, that worked.
Less likely to hit the portal. Okay.
All right, let's see what they do.
I
The
love
harper
how-
goes first,
yeah.
takes an opportunity attack, is at 8 HP, and attacks with disadvantage, but still hits. And then the pilgrims go into the wall of fire and just burn. One of them attack the ravens go.
Roasted
They
raven.
just suicide.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more pilgrims appeared. And Shadow Creeper. Oh, they burrow. They burrow under the wall.
Oh.
That one burrowed into the wall. Not its... Oh, and there are more harpers. And Shadow Cursed Flaming Fist.
There they are, the flaming fist. They also show up. Who else wants to come? Maybe throw some Zentarum in there? Come on, we'll take on the whole Forgotten Realms.
Butterscotch said, Gith warriors, some must have fallen to the curse.
Oh wow! Yeah, they really have everyone here.
So on the platform next to us is a creeper with 10 HP. And
whose turn is it?
Quasimodo's.
Ah.
So let's just kill that, hopefully.
Yeah.
He missed. Do we want to use a bottom die for that?
I don't think so.
So it's 1d4 plus 3. No,
I'm gonna keep that to save on something.
And he would have to hit both attacks to kill it.
Yeah.
He missed the second one as well. No, okay. Good try, Quasimodo. Good try.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, now Karna's turn. She can kill it.
Sure.
Okay. That's good.
Bonus attack.
Yeah, there's nobody in range to attack. They all die to the wall of fire. But
can she ranged attack?
Yes. Ranged attack on the Harper. Flaming Fists. They have 50 HP, but they are melee creatures, so...
Yeah, try to hit someone ranged.
What is the Zealot, though? Oh, he has a Hellbird. Okay, that's Hellbird. Flaming Fist, Flaming Fist, Flaming Fist, Flaming Fist.
Are there Harpers left?
Yeah, I'm just looking at what kind of weapons they have. Okay, yeah, there are two Harpers with 50 HP. And then one with 8. So let's just attack that. Yeah. We could actually use one of our special arrows for this.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Spread magical darkness on impact.
But we have that help us or hurt us? Don't you have like a thunder arrow or something?
Yeah, we have roaring thunder.
Sure.
Which doesn't deal extra damage. It just pushes them back.
Oh.
There's no real point here, I think. We have arrow of lightning. Deals lightning damage. Explodes in a bolt of lightning. What?
Explode sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. That might hit the weapon, but I want to kill that 8 HP guy.
Yeah.
Also... Yeah, no, I think that's okay. She rolled a 1.
Well...
Do we want to use a important die for that?
Not really.
Okay. And it still died to the lightning. Nice.
Good job on the special arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And she can't use her bonus action, sadly.
That's just melee, right?
Yeah.
Well, they need to come closer.
Yeah.
Give Karlak something to do. She has touch now.
Mm-hmm. Shadow goes and hits Shadowheart with strength range and survived the wall of fire and the Spirit Guardian with exactly 1 HP.
Oh man. Sucker.
It's Butterscotch and Will.
Okay. Will does another fireball? He should have one more.
Yeah. I think that's a wonderful idea. He can hit so many people.
Yeah.
He can hit 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 creatures at the moment. And there's even a Firewine Barrel in there.
Yeah, cool.
He will hit both Harpers and the Shadow Mastiff and every one of the Flaming Fists.
Sounds good.
Here we go.
I'm digging this fire.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. But not enough to kill anything.
Yeah, still, it softens them up and then they run into the other AoEs and just die.
Yeah. The Harpers are at 40 and 32 HP.
Okay. So Butter?
Yeah.
Hey, does Butter have like scrolls with like amazing stuff that's not concentration maybe?
Let's see, what does she have? She has Burning Hands. She has Chromatic Orb.
Like Fireball maybe?
Yeah, I'm looking. Telekinesis, Thunderwave, Witch Bolt, Wall of Stone. Visibility, she has Shatter, not the worst option here. Image. I'm looking for Fireball, basically.
She never needs to cast Mirror Image because nobody sort of attacks her.
She has Grease. That wouldn't be a terrible idea because it would hit a lot of people.
They just slip on it. It's not concentration, I believe.
No. Flaming Sphere. Fire Bolt. Let's see, fireball. She has cloud of daggers, but that's a very small area. She has cloud kill.
That's
but
concentration.
Yeah, and undead's probably not gonna work. Though they are not, I believe, resistant to poison. No fireball.
All right. Yeah, it's not her thing. That's fine.
No. Does she have any? No. She put on the. She could put on the necklace with wounding ray.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's already contributing a lot. This is fine.
Yes.
Because you can just pick up a juicy target with magic missile again if you want. Oh, that's acid arrow. Maybe she can pick up the one that's next to Shadowheart, the 1 HP guy.
Sure.
And then hit someone else with the rest.
Yeah. Okay, let's just hit the harpers. And I hope level 1 or high level.
I mean,
HP.
I don't know.
Okay, the portal is at half HP.
Yeah, but what can we do to help it even more?
I don't know. Kill them faster.
Yeah, exactly.
So, first level?
Yeah, unless you have good targets for the other missiles, then just
not
first
really.
level, yeah.
Like, there are some good targets in the Flaming Fists, but they will run into the Wall of Fire and the Spirit Guardian, and there's no real point. Tom hits the other for 8. That's a pretty good hit with 2 magic missiles.
This is my time.
Okay, he did his thing.
Yeah, and then the 2 Masters into the Wall of Fire. And the Spirit Guardian, and dead. No, actually not. 2 HP. But the other one was slain by Holy Light.
Cool.
Because he ended his turn.
Stupid.
And the same goes for the Shadow. So they moved into the Holy Guardian.
Yeah.
And then they... Well, the Sacred Guardian. And then they ended their turn as well and died there.
Speaking of Holy Guardian, do we want to do that? Or absolute trump card?
Yes.
Like we cannot defend this portal harder at this point.
Question is, what is the damage? Yeah, because I feel like we don't really need to protect this slab of stone anymore.
Do you want to just cast it down there in the mass of
it
enemies?
Has 30 feet range. I just checked. It's not in reach, and it can't move.
Yeah, but what's the problem then? Like you can't.
I want to kill these harpers.
Can't you put it on them?
No, that's what I say. They are 60 feet away.
Can't you move Shadowheart a little closer?
And then there's a wall of fire in front of her.
How often can she teleport?
Once.
Oh, we used that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay.
I mean, I can. Let's see how.
Hey, hold on.
Apparently, this wall of fire reaches. Okay. She was hit by the wall of fire, even though she's level above it, and there is no indication that there's wall of fire there.
Maybe we don't move her. She was doing nicely with the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, but now she moved into the wall of fire as well. Anyway.
Yeah, but we can't end her turn here.
That's true. And yeah, the Spirit Guardian is still way too far away. So what do we do with her?
Move her back into a good position.
Yes.
And I mean, we can still put down. We're like, what's better than putting down a Spirit Guardian, right? I mean, you can just.
We could guiding bolt the harpers.
Sure. Okay. Is there anything better? I guess not. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment they are the only problem, right? The Flaming Fists all are at half HP or less.
Sure.
And will run into the wall of fire and Spirit Guardians and all that.
But yeah, she has no way to guarantee a hit.
Yep.
And she's not good at hitting, but let's try, I guess.
She can also set up for the weapon and the laser.
Yeah.
She has Sunbeam.
And she has her Thunder Mace. Does that reach them?
Yeah, that's the
what
sun.
you mean.
Yeah, that hits both harpers and
nice. Yeah.
Okay, one of the cursed pilgrims that has 2 HP.
Yeah, he's fucked now.
Yeah, but
stepped
that
on the wrong side with the Shadow Curse leg.
Is very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save because weird AOE stuff. See if that's okay. Yeah.
They're dead. Okay, cool.
And receive condition radiant. Does she have radiant orb?
Did we put that thing on her?
Yes, but no, she does not get the buff. The opponents get the buff.
Ah, yeah, so that you can debuff opponents. They get -1 to attack. Okay.
Okay.
She's in a good position?
Yeah, oh, this is perfect, because now the Shadowcast Herpa even glows. It has Radiant Orb on. And the other one died.
Yeah, okay.
So, that's her turn. She can heal herself, I guess.
With a bonus action, sure.
Yeah, because she was actually
second level or whatever.
She has, yeah. She has 2 spell slots left, but 5 level 1 spell slots.
5? Wow.
Yeah. I have not used any level 1 slots.
You just want to do level 1? Level 1?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, she's at half HP, which is very good. And she will heal herself pretty long.
Take your
Yeah, for all 12 HP.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, and then the weapon can go. Does the weapon deal more damage? 1d8 plus 1 plus 4 force, and he deals 1d8 plus 3 plus 1d6. Actually, I guess they're blinded. So smash with 99% chance to hit. That hits. So the Harper is blinded and dazed. So if this stupid weapon fails now, 99% chance. Come on. Yeah, Harper down.
Okay, good. Now there's no ranged attacks on the portal currently, right?
I believe so.
Okay, good. Now we just have to hold the line.
Yeah. Oh, there's a wraith that spawned on the other side.
Okay, that's a prime target.
Yep.
But he's not here yet.
No, but he will get here in a moment, I think. But I don't think he will not reach the daylight.
Yeah.
He might end up.
Also, remember, spiritual guardians is difficult terrain.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see. That's their turn. That's their turn. Flaming fists go. They dash. And dive. With Pilgrim go. Die. The Wraith go. Oh, that one turned off the... It just ran. It ran and turned off the mace and the daylight, actually.
Wow. Asshole.
Yep. And the zealots go into their fire and burn. And more Githyanki warriors?
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do.
I don't know. Yeah, the timer is over.
House isn't back yet.
Yeah. Can we actually...
Still on my feet.
Can we go in there?
No, he said, like, if you want to do that, quick save first.
Yeah. Oh, okay, now the timer's back. Last round.
Okay.
The portal is still at 38 HP.
Okay. Yeah, well, we just play as if we have to do this forever. Yeah.
Okay, we have Butterscotch,
like
Carla,
we should kill the Wraith, right?
And the Quasit. Yes, we should. Most certainly.
Can Will do it? He's good at killing things.
He has no spell slots left.
Wow, it's fine. You can push the Wraith into the wall of fire or whatever. I don't know.
Don't Solarian imagine doing this fight without Spirit Guardians and Wall of Fire.
Oh god, yes.
How would you do that? That's a cool challenge, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you...
With no AoE spells? How would you do that? Something to ponder.
I mean, imagine this fight with just 4 barbarians, right? You would have to send them in there. So, like, leave 2 at the gates to attack the shadows.
Yeah.
And 2 attack the harpers or something. But I think this would be insanely tough. Just because, like, most of these enemies will... Like, just the amount of damage the Wall of Fire does, I don't think barbarians could keep up with that.
No, but, I mean... You just have to figure out how to keep the portal safe for 4 turns. Maybe there's a way with barbarians.
Yeah.
You have to draw fire on them. I don't know. But that's pondering other types of fights. We still have this one to deal with.
We need to
kill the raid. Push it with Eldritch Blast.
First I'm gonna save because...
Sure.
Okay. I just didn't want him to take fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay, 95% chance to hit the Wraith.
Good.
Don't think we can push it off this thing. Exactly for light strike. 19 damage, but
still alive.
Still alive with 34 HP.
Oh, that's
but
a lot.
We have Karlach as well.
She can kill it.
Yeah,
right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Where the prepares not going to work, but what else do we have? Can it bleed? Let's find out. It hit. She hits. Immune to bleeding. Okay. No surprise there. Second attack. It's dead.
Okay, good.
Okay, the mace is active again, but
the
daylight is gone.
Can we make another one?
Question is, can we make one without hitting the... I'm going to save here again. Because I don't want to run into that wall of fire again.
Yeah.
But
Say bye-bye.
Yep. Killed a second shadow.
Good.
Okay.
She gets a bonus attack. I don't know if she can use it.
That was the bonus attack.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
so
she killed the other one.
Yeah,
before.
2 attacks on the Wraith and a bonus attack on the other one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, then we have Butterscotch.
Does she have anyone to pick off? I guess not.
Let's see. There are a lot of enemies down there. I'm kind of worried about these Githyanki. If they have like
yeah, do they look like they
spells.
have ranged attacks?
No, they have long swords, but remember some of these Githyanki still had...
But the psychic abilities we might not be able to do anything about. Butterscotch might be able to counterspell if any of them cast. But, yeah, I mean, we can leave... She has spell slots, I believe, to counterspell. Third level hasn't been used very much, I think.
Yes, she has to.
I mean, you could just cast Shatter from the scroll on those Githyanki to soften them up. If she can reach them.
Sure. Yeah, should be. Also, she might hit 3 or even 4 of them. Shatter. We have 2 scrolls of Shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can hit 5 enemies with that.
Oh yeah, why not?
All Githyanki and then some Flaming Fists, and she will even kill some of them.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Killed one of them, did a little bit of damage to the others.
Alright.
Okay, and then Quasi can do nothing, I'm afraid. He can turn invisible again.
Sure. You can't see me.
That's it for them. Can we do anything with a bonus action? Butterscotch? I don't think so. No. I don't want to teleport, so...
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm not fine with that as well. Mastiff goes. It's the Aza. The weapon, the Aza, and Shadowheart go.
Yeah, Shadowheart, can she get daylight back up? That would be helpful, I believe.
Yes, she can.
Third level slot. Okay.
I'm gonna put as far back as I can.
Yeah.
There, maybe? Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Bonus action level 1 on herself, just because she can. I mean, healing word.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Take 2 to her.
Yeah.
12 HP. And then the weapon can attack a Githyanki. Which one do we want? Movement is weird sometimes in this game. Maybe there? Nice.
Okay.
Hit for 11, and the target's bleeding, so this Githyanki warrior is now down to 30 HP, and then the Aza can attack it again. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity from Shadow Mastiff, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, that was a critical hit. So the Aza had 6 HP left, but I'm fine with that. And in return, it critically hit the Githyanki warrior.
Right back at you.
For 20 damage.
Cool. That's a lot of damage.
Finish this.
Okay, let's see what they do.
Yeah. I love watching them die like this.
The Githyanki dash. Okay, one of them is standing. Okay, then the Zealot's dash. They take so much damage. And opportunity attacks. With reckless attack. Yes, please. Okay, that was a miss. Okay, so we have shrunken the initiative order considerably.
What, do you get an achievement if you do like more than 3,000 damage or something?
I don't know. Is that... It's like water growing stuff. Looks like there's on this rock there is grass growing.
Ah, the land is regenerating. Nathaniel! Yeah. The boy with the forest in his eyes, he's coming through.
Are these trees? I think the trees were here before. No. Okay, so
we keep fighting.
A whole bunch of people died to the Spirit Guardians in the Wall of Flame, and even the Asia killed one with an opportunity attack.
Nice.
Within us there are now Zealot with 10 and a Zealot with 15 damage, HP. And anything else? I think there's a Githyanki warrior also with 9 HP. And the Mastiff. And that's it. That's all the enemies that remain.
Oh man, can we do this? Can we kill all the enemies before Halston comes back? And he's like, what, did no one come? And we're like, no, Halston, it was all clear. We just, we got bored, and so we played with our AoE spells, and yeah.
I mean,
Marius, how was it in the Shadowfell?
Marius, there are a lot of corpses.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of a giveaway.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's try to kill everyone.
Yes.
Let's try real hard.
Okay, I'm gonna save you again.
Yeah. Can would that even deal more damage if you twin
Laura
spell?
_Carvio_ yes. Impress Daddy Druid.
Yes, Daddy Druid. I know. He's not boyfriend Druid, but he can still be my Daddy Druid. Would twin spelling Chromatic Orb even do anything, or is his Eldritch Blast just better?
Let's see if Karlach can cleave all 3 enemies first.
Okay, sure. Just Karlach does a power turn.
Triple kill. I mean, they all low.
Yeah.
Okay. First is a hit. Second is a hit. Third is a hit. Yeah, all 3 are dead.
Triple kill.
Okay, the only one that remains is the Mastiff.
Oh, the poor Mastiff. It's a good doggo.
He has 28 HP left.
Okay, can Will just blast him?
Yes. Do we want to hex for that? Just to
Will
make...
he take necrotic damage?
No,
he has still blast sight, I believe, which is better.
True, yeah, you're right. It has... Okay, it has resistance against... this Mastiff looks wild. It has resistance against normal attacks, but nothing else.
Okay. Just Eldritch Blast.
Forever dauntless.
Still alive, right?
Yeah, still alive.
Okay,
I might have... No, it's not out of range for Butterscotch.
Okay, just magic missile again.
Sure.
How much HP it's got?
10. Might also be enough to just firebolt it.
But then you might miss.
That's true.
This is the last
it's 90% to hit.
What's her highest spell slot?
Third at the moment.
Okay, just third level magic missile. It should do it. How much is that? Yeah, that should do it, right?
That's like what, 5d4 plus 5. Yeah, minimum damage kills it 100%.
We would do that. Yes. I want to tap on the head from Daddy Druid.
Outlander, Grovekeeper. Karlach is inspired.
It's done. I have him.
Oh, it's an actual boy. And he's unconscious.
Huh. Is it human boy or tiefling boy?
Tiefling boy.
Tiefling boy.
Yeah, but
okay.
a fey.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong.
Oh, you mean besides everything?
It can't be.
So, okay. The boy is unconscious or dead. It's a tiefling boy with like yellowish skin. And the horns he has look vaguely like roots. Also, like part of his face and then his right arm looks like there's bark coming out of it. Doesn't look healthy.
Sounds a bit more like a fey boy.
Yeah.
But he's certainly a touched boy in some way.
we can ask, is he dead?
Yeah.
Number 2, we need to get Thaniel someplace safe.
I know a house of healing nearby. They have a good surgeon.
No.
The sisters will take care of him.
The third option is the shadow curse is as strong as ever. Your plan has failed.
No. Come on. Okay, well, sorry. I wasn't listening. I'm so excited.
Is he dead,
and
or we need to get Thaniel someplace safe?
We need to get him someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Excuse me, Halson? Like, come on. No, don't walk in the wall of fire.
Disable that. Okay.
Jesus Christ. These NPCs sometimes.
He has 10 HP and he's burning.
Can we heal him?
Did he kill the...
Oh, did the boy die? No, come on. The boy has to be an inventory item.
I hope so. This would be ridiculous and stupid.
This is how... Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna... We've commented on this plenty of times. But, like, I'm a little bit upset because there wasn't even a word of, like, thanks or, like, whoa, so many corpses.
Yeah, and there are a lot. Again, like a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I would argue that the way Halson moved, he wouldn't be able to casually move because there are like 16 dead ravens there.
Climb over the mountain of corpses.
Yeah. Anyway, how does while he's climbing? Anyway, Butterscotch, how did it happen? What happened here?
Yeah, he's totally focused on Nathaniel.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't know what he had to do in the Shadowfell.
True.
Maybe there's a mountain 10 times as big on the other side because Daddy Druid unleashed.
Nora _Carvio_ it's a toxic relationship. No acknowledgements whatsoever.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Just taking everything for granted. And Halson never takes me anywhere. Man.
Will, hold me.
Yes, Will, let's dance again. Look at my lavender robes.
Yeah.
Man, yeah. Will at least is a gentleman. He would totally give you compliments and like not take stuff. Yeah, he does that. Yeah. Just comparing him to Halson, my appreciation of Will grows. Yes. So I guess Halson has his uses. But this was fun. Yeah. I liked this encounter a lot.
Me too. Yes.
And it was so satisfying to get to use all these powerful AoEs in a cool way.
Yeah, can you imagine that without level 4 spells? Like without the Wall of Flame? That did like 400 damage in that fight.
What I want to know, remember how I talked about the level 1 guy who played the whole game on level 1 but only leveling up illicit powers? Like how did he do this?
Did he do this?
Well, I guess it's optional, right? So, I don't know. But you bet there's like cool speed runs or like, challenge runs of this fight, right?
Yeah, totally. But I imagine that would work more like the way we handled the hospital. But just go in there, talk them to kill themselves, and then move on.
Do you think that works in this fight?
No, you just... Like, you skip all the fights you don't have to take, and for the end bosses and stuff, you do.
Yeah. Or, I don't know the illicit powers, right? They may have super crazy AoEs and stuff. But yeah, this is definitely a fight I'd like to revisit, I don't know, learn about, see how other people did it, because there must be many cool approaches. I mean, I guess you could also just prepare the environment, right? Once you know the fight, you know where it's happening. Just stack a bunch of boxes or whatever, create a cool bottleneck. Yeah. I don't know.
I still hope they, either they or mods, gives us a difficulty rating where you are expected to know the fights.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like this fight, but with players that are experienced and know the fight.
Oh boy,
that would be like interesting.
Yeah, it's fun. I like that stuff. I hope that when I play Dark Urge, there's a difficulty mod or something. A good one.
I'm just looting.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll take 2 hours off now to loot.
Basically, yeah. That one had a plate mail, which is better than Shadowheart's chainmail. I guess.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean she has
just
a +1
non-magical plate mail.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to find a good thing for Shadowheart.
No.
Okay, then she puts it on, I guess.
Is it better?
Did the chainmail have any other bonuses?
No. Disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah. Okay, here's a plate mail.
And, okay, the chainmail has, you take 1 less slashing damage.
Yeah, that's not really so relevant.
And yeah, now AC increased by 1.
Cool.
And it looks sort of fine. It's just, Come on.
We'll find something for
level,
her at some point.
At this point, like, if you're level 7 and you have no magical armor, you might talk to it,
it's okay because it's heavy armor, right? Magical plate mail is like...
No, magical plate mail is fine, but at the same time, like, if you have a plate mail that's better, like a normal plate mail that's better than all the magical heavy armor you found, like...
Yeah, but heavy armor,
I'm fine with the
it.
chainmail +1 if it has some other effect. Like, if it gives me resistance against fire, sure, I'll wear that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Never a dull moment.
That one's the one we looted. I'm going to click on some shadow vestiges to read the story.
A young harper on the eve of battle
I want to hear these.
Long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
The Githyanki warrior. Have Githyanki great swords?
Sure. Throw them on the pile. In Baldur's Gate 1, the best heavy armor you could wear was a so-called full plate mail, which was completely not magical.
Ah, makes sense.
So I'm just saying, I know precedent for this kind of thing. The other one that was sort of equivalent was an Unkeg plate mail, which was made from an Unkeg shell, which you first had to get, and then it was very heavy. You have to carry it to the Thunderhammer Smithy in Baragost. But that's also, it's sort of special because it's green and made from Unkeg, but it wasn't technically magical either.
Okay.
And
what's the maximum level in Baldur's Gate 1?
Yeah, like depends on your class, right? But it would be 7, 8, 9, that kind of range.
Okay.
Maybe 10.
Yeah.
I'm not saying every game has to do that. I'm just saying, from my own intuition as precedent in Baldur's Gate of heavy armor being sort of boring.
Sure.
You also, it was a different edition too. Like it was sort of desirable to have the heavy armor be non-magical because the magical effects didn't stack with other items like cloaks and belts and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
that's not the case here.
Always an issue, right? How do you go about stacking buffs?
Yeah, Larian just said, what issue? We don't understand. Like, what do you mean? Tuning to magic items and you can only have 3 active. Like,
yeah, you have charges, so many charges.
Did we tell you? Did you hear about the lightning charges you can stack up?
Yes,
or a cool magic item.
We have heard about the lightning charges.
I did like the radiant orb charges in this fight.
Yeah.
Don't so Larian, well, you could create a magical heavy armor in the GRYM Forge.
Yeah, okay, sure, and we didn't do that. So I guess my criticism.
Well, I mean,
invalid.
We did sort of though, right, for Karlach?
Yeah, but that's medium armor.
Medium, yeah, but we didn't create a heavy one because we didn't have a heavy mold, right?
We had one.
Oh yeah.
But
why didn't we do that?
I think partly because I thought that we used all the mithril we had.
Yeah, that was
and
the
it just deposited the rest back in our inventory without like us having to loot it.
Right.
And also because the mold we found wasn't for like heavy plate mail.
Yeah, right.
It was just for.
But I do remember we thought we had no mithril. Otherwise, you know. But it's fine. It's done now. It doesn't matter.
One of them has a book. Her love for it was like a plum. Okay? Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tongue, and with a wiggle of her bum, she set it right out to see love done. A curse had made the land its lair. Its lay all like willow hair. Oh, overall, okay. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright. And so in moony dark of night, she went to it, bereft of fright, and hugged the curse the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum. Then, so sharply, pain did come. It chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, she started to run. And there she goes.
It's interesting. He said about Shadowheart. He said sort of a metaphor for what's going to happen with her.
I mean, maybe. I think it's also describing how these people became Shadow Curse, but
it's doing a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's like the deepest literary poem we've found so far, I feel. I think it's deeper than that pretentious play.
Yeah, or the alchemy one.
Yeah. Or the romantic poem was also sort of sweet, but not as literary. I have to think about this plum poem.
There are so many corpses here that I have trouble looting.
I believe it. Good thing though that the game doesn't like shit itself performance-wise during this fight. That's like you didn't mention it, so I assume it didn't come up.
It was absolutely fine. The worst parts were so far in the tavern and the not the grove, the city. Yeah.
Yeah, though to be fair, that was before performance patches.
True, but the tavern wasn't. So when we
that's true.
restarted,
that's just the village, because I remember the village being a real problem.
There's also one of the corpses has a letter. The task at hand.
Okay.
I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessities you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is not an exaggeration.
Okay. Someone wanted a Shadow Mastiff. I didn't know they can be domesticated.
I don't know if they wanted to domesticate or just
have it,
eat it, experiment on it. Might be some mage thing. I don't know.
But can we do that? Can we capture a Shadow Mastiff?
I mean, we still have this thing with the Shadow Mastiffs where we are supposed to turn off the lights, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know what that's about. I guess maybe that's how you could get one. Maybe. But we just killed like 10 of them.
There's also, yeah, we did. There's also a dirt mound we can look into. Some fish. We just destroyed some boxes around here. Pilgrims only have daggers, and they all have these putrefied tumors, which we can use to make bane potions.
Yeah, no thank you.
The ravens have nothing. Unsurprisingly, the harpers have leather armor and crossbows. One more harper. Getting close to the end here. There's just a few more bodies left.
What a massacre.
Yeah.
I'm still upset that there's no recognition, no achievement or anything. Maybe we underperformed. Maybe other people, like, kill them all in one turn or something.
Yeah, but they spawn.
I guess so.
So you can't kill them all.
But just, like, faster, I don't know.
Maybe. But I think we killed them about as fast as we could.
Yeah,
like,
have
spawning
to think
right.
about it.
No, I mean, like, not... We might have had abilities to be faster, but we might have killed them before the last turn. Like, we started the last turn with 4 enemies, I think. So, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
But a total of, like, 50 HP between them? Maybe. Okay, I think we've looted everything. There's a dirt now we can dig into, and then... Find a chest. With 180 gold. Oh!
Right.
How much gold do we have? 1,500. Not bad. Can we send anything else to camp? Let's send that to camp. Man, we have so much stuff again.
Well, I mean, you just looted it all.
Yes, that's the terrible part. I'm gonna send some of the alchemic stuff away.
Sure.
Also, oh yeah, right, from the doctor. The halberd and some pictures. Okay. So what now?
Go to camp, talk to Halston, and see about Nathaniel. I want to know more.
Yeah. I also remember that hidden body. That's sort of close to us, so we might do that once we return from camp. There's a hidden body.
I have no idea what that's about.
I don't know either, but it's marked on our map, so it might be some treasure that the game talked to us about.
Was that what Marcus talked about? The grave? Yeah, Marcus said there's treasure at a grave outside.
Maybe that might be it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't think he was referring to the big graveyard, because that's quite far away.
Yeah.
No idea. Okay, house in. I don't see the child room. If the child fucking died to the flame of...
And you have to loot again, because we have to loot.
Yeah.
Come on,
Daniel is resting.
Okay.
But it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Okay, and we can say, tell me how I can help. Or number 2, can it be undone? Or number 3, how do you know this?
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Okay, first he said you need to find the boy. Then we found the boy, and now he says you need to find the boy again.
Yes.
What's it gonna be, half?
The other half.
Yeah, how many times will this black pudding boy split?
Yes. Exactly. This is not okay, house.
Butterscotch is getting cranky.
Yes.
No, not really. We'll do
Toxic
it.
relationship. Yeah, you need to do more and more and more and more.
You never say thank you.
Yes. We can say, all right, leave it to me. Number 2, I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
But where do we start? I need a little bit more. Come on.
Number 3, any ideas how to find this missing half?
Yeah, exactly.
That seems like a good choice.
Yeah, that one.
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
All right.
Okay.
We still have the all right, leave it to me, and I'll see what I can do, but no promises options. And we also have once Thaniel's essence is found. What then?
Yeah, ask that.
In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful. Reason is not something that thrives amidst the shadow curse.
He is sort of setting up another quest, isn't he?
What do you mean?
Well,
apart from this quest he has just given us?
You said it, right? Like, we found the boy, and then he sent us to find the boy again, and now we ask him, okay, what then? And he basically says, well, I don't know if that will be enough.
I'll come up with something then. Yeah.
Yes. Maybe the boy won't talk to us.
The boy,
Okay.
Nathaniel, I saw it in my visions. He has a sister.
Yes.
And she is in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, and you need to
Yes.
find her. And yeah,
She's
sure.
prisoner in Moonrise Towers. Yeah, I don't know, something. I'm expecting we have to kill this other boy, maybe.
I'm suspecting we have to kill Halcyon at some point.
Really? Why?
Because of his annoying quests. I'll see what I can do, but no promises, or I'll leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours.
Okay.
Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything.
Anything.
Just say the word.
Just say the word, Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
We can say join me or stay here for now.
Yeah, stay here for now.
I'll be ready.
I guess that's the point where you can have him in your party if you want, right?
Noble. Patrician.
Don Solarian, he is even more manipulative than Raphael.
Yeah, man. Gotta be on our toes.
Yeah. For what do we gain inspiration now? Patrician of the Grove. Recruit Halcyon. That's what we gain inspiration for.
Huh, cool.
Nice. Can we actually see how much inspiration do we currently have? Is that... Can we see that somewhere? Yes, 3.
Yeah, it really does fill up sort of fast in this
It does.
Alright. Can we talk to Arabelle? Is she here?
Good question. Where would she be in this camp? Over there. Over here. I suspect she would be close to Withers. I think she's somewhere over here.
Or she's hiding because she's so traumatized.
Oh no, there she is.
Okay.
On the very edge of camp, next to Withers. These two weirdos.
I should speak up.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight.
This is so great.
The root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
So, first of all, when she screamed, there were shadow flames around her, and they remained. And when the narrator said, "They are your powers now too," our hands started glowing with the same color.
Whoa!
And the second thing, for some reason, we've turned the textures down a little bit, right, to play the game, and for some reason, Wither's face textures are so bad.
But he's just a skeleton, isn't he?
Yeah, but where he's not a skeleton. He has he looks more like you would expect a lich or something.
Oh, okay.
There is skin, but it's
parchment-like skin.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's you can count the. It's not
every day is bad skin day for. Wizards.
Yeah, basically, it's very blurry.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there. Well, for example, Butterscotch is perfectly fine.
Of course.
Facial texture. Maybe it's just that she sees him that way.
Maybe. Or he just likes it that way. Yeah. I do want to say that I think it's great. I see what they've set up here, that the girl whose whole deal is now mourning her dead parents. She's learning how to mourn correctly from the literal god of death, who has been, Jurgle, who has been the god of death for millennia probably. And what better therapist, I guess. Annabelle, she will be a very interesting person. That much I can say.
Yeah. Well, we can say, where will she go then?
Yeah, and why can't she stay? We're taking perfectly good care of her. What are you implying with this?
We can also ask, why not? I'm not sending her out there alone. And number 3, fine with me. She's already outstayed her welcome.
No, say the why not. Stomp your feet.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Go, man. You're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
Yeah, Arabelle, this guy sort of outranks me on the whole. I foresaw this business.
This is so cool. She will be safe. The fate has foreseen it. What he really says is, yeah,
Laura
well,
underscore
I'm a
Carvile
god.
underscore Withers is not the best of parents.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. All these, he's like in one league with like Mr. and
Don
like,
Solarian, listen,
Minster.
Butter. We have run out of budget for voice actors. She has to go.
Yeah.
It's getting too much. The camp's just too crowded.
Kind of, yes.
Yeah, it's like a code violation.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Just like Volo, some people have to go.
But I mean, I kind of like it. But I hope we get to see her again in Baldur's Gate. But she's not gone yet.
I assume so.
Also, I was just thinking, hey, okay, she's merged with the land or whatever. Is she going to be the answer to Halsin's
Yeah, I
puzzle?
was thinking the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
Halsin, we found her.
It's a little bit too convenient, huh?
Yeah, But I think her powers come more from the Shadow Curse and less so from the Feyland or Shadow.
Sure.
Whatever.
I mean, like, it's druids, man. Like, the way Halsin was talking about it is very sort of make-believe-y. Like, it's very loosey-goosey.
Yes.
Like, oh, the shadow, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you'll find him by the color of the flowers on the road. Sure, Halsin.
I mean, I get it. It's all metaphorical and stuff, but yeah, it was all, there's like magic systems that very much stick to established rules and stuff, and that was not that.
No.
And that's okay. But, so what do we say now?
We can say, you can trust with us. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
Yeah.
Number 2, I'm sorry. I wish it could be different. And number 3, I'm not going to make you go away.
Yeah, I am not gonna make you, but also Withers is like a god, so.
Yeah, and it's fated.
Yeah.
He means that, like, it's literally fated.
Just take it. Look, your parents just said, just take it one day at a time.
Yeah,
the time will come. You may want to actually leave.
Exactly. Yeah.
But we say, I'm not gonna make you.
No.
Thou must.
Okay.
Oh.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
There's magic around us.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
What the hell?
It's wonderful. Thank you,
wow.
Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
That's a change. What the fuck did he show her?
Good question.
What just happened?
And also, like, he affected us as well.
What
right?
did he do to us? But we didn't see anything, right?
No, but he said something about or the narrator said, your grief fades, like.
Yeah, there's a lightness in you and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. What he said, he showed her obviously something nice.
Mm-hmm.
But what? And like, it's so with us is so interesting. We sort of made him angry. I like that. Yeah. And it was all I was almost
must.
Yeah. Like he's stomping his feet.
It has been fated. I'm a god.
Yes. Yeah, you used to be. You gave it up, remember? But I always felt bad. Like, oh, we shouldn't be like the parents fighting in front of her. We'll deal with this when she's not listening.
Yeah.
And decide together. Yeah. That was interesting.
We have a reward window, which I still don't quite understand.
That doesn't come up very often. Yeah.
No. Withers encouraged...
Laura underscore Carvio underscore Withers was like, dude, just trust me.
Yeah.
Bro, trust me, it's gonna be great.
It's been fated, man.
And she's like, oh, you're nice. I get it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, reward. Find Arabella's parents. Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. And we receive Shadowblade Ring. That allows us to cast Shadowblade level 2 illusion spell. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. Long ago in a foreboding realm called Hemagrim, Deep Dwera, daughter of the dower god Laduga, sired a great many heirs to her twisted Random Throne. What the hell?
It's a lot of proper names.
What?
Now we're suddenly in bad fantasy novel mode? Okay.
Sure, accept.
The bargain bin.
Don't so Larian, this is so random.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that was it. Why did we get there was no choice? We just got this blade now.
Yeah.
That's extremely random, yeah. With us, it's like, oh, by the way, I got you this.
Yeah, basically.
And then he tells us the story.
Oh, yeah, we also got Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Entangle undead and shadow creatures.
Okay.
We can use it once per long rest. And
Useful.
it's a strength save, but concentration.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Some last resort kind of stuff.
Real clutch. But okay.
Okay. Is there
else?
anything else in the camp? I don't think so.
Long rest, maybe?
I would rather explore the body and then long rest.
Okay. Let's do it.
Just because I assume that will be a pretty quick thing. Okay. So lots of dead things around. And we
can also look for the flowers, because that's going to be easy, right?
Yeah.
They can't put like two massive fights back to back.
There are torches around here.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
So
graves.
This is the graveyard.
Graves. They start digging.
Mm-hmm. No, we can just loot them.
Okay.
And the game is like ready right now.
Yeah, we haven't restarted anymore.
Oh, maybe that was just the loading stuff. Right. There are open graves, and one of them. Oh, there's nothing. How curious. Okay, so it doesn't tell us where exactly that is, but it tells us that we are in the right region. I'm gonna. Let's dig there.
Nothing.
Ah, okay. Can we dig up here, maybe? That looks like it.
First step is the hardest. Nothing but dirt.
Perception failed.
Ah, so it must be around here.
I assume so.
Yeah.
The rest of our party might. Okay. Shadowheart, please.
Hmm.
Okay, it's in that direction somewhere. Can we get up there? No, doesn't work.
Where am I needed?
Will is our last chance.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, wow.
What's that?
Still breathing.
There's some rubble we
despite
can
everything.
with.
Sure.
Need to find a way forward. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
Cool.
Well,
Can Karl
Wanna dance?
budget?
Marcus did this. Sick bastard.
Okay, we all just failed a perception check. We are not good at perception.
No.
It wasn't even a hard check, like 18. I mean,
That's
it's not
sort of
super
hard.
easier. There's a dead flaming fist, and I suspect there's also a trap here.
Okay.
So, just because, failed perception.
La la la.
So let's move everybody away.
What to do?
Can the Azer do it? No.
Oh, a trap.
Let's move.
Diffusing specialist.
Let's have a look.
I was wondering.
Still
But,
alive. So that's progress.
Okay. Some cheese and pork shoulder.
Wow,
torch,
major treasure.
some gold and a shield of scorching reprisal.
What's
Rare shield, +2 as usual. So it's not a +2 shield, it's just the usual
Yes,
+2 that
+2, yeah.
shield gives. It has the shield bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed to take separate saving throw, which is the same as Shadowheart's shield has.
Does every shield have that?
No.
Okay.
Maybe every major shield or every large shield,
Hmm.
possibly. Grants resistance to fire damage and blazing retaliation. What is that? 1d6 fire, conditional. Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap scorching retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1d6 fire damage. On save, target still takes half damage, and it's a bonus action.
To activate that?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the shield on Sherhard right now? She's the only one with a shield, right?
Yes, she
Let's
has
get on
the
with it.
8 shield, which we never actually used.
Oh yeah, we completely forgot about the 8
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I mean her bonus actions are, it's a contested slot.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have fire resistance from any other source? I feel like the game gives you a lot of fire resistance.
Also, the shield she has gives her an additional level 1 spell slot, which is why she has 5.
Yeah, maybe we should just start using the 8.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to keep the shield.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, that's why she
In
has
theory.
5. Yeah.
We just need to use it.
Looking
Okay,
ahead.
but what did we miss with the...
You can use it right now.
Right on
It
my
lasts, right? The 8.
Yeah, it's until long rest.
So just turn it on, so we don't forget about it.
Now I wonder what did we miss with the perception check.
So yeah, is there anything
wonder
else
what the
here
next
we
move
can
is.
do to like find the treasure of Marcus?
I don't think
Like
so.
this was not the treasure, right?
I mean, that was part of the treasure, yes.
Oh yeah?
I mean, this was a hidden body with a rare shield. I think.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that was part of the treasure, but we might have found more.
Yeah, okay. So
But
he
we
split
didn't.
the treasure?
Yeah, or maybe he like buried some rare rings or something. I don't know.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, but we can use the 8 for now. Shield. 8.
Oh, that's a new spell.
Yep.
All right.
And she has 10 more HP now.
It's not bad.
Until long rest. Yeah.
Want to look at the flowers?
All
That
right.
should be nearby.
What now?
Good question. Where is that? Oh, no, it's to the east, and we are to the north. So we are to
okay.
the north of the last light thing, and I
Yeah.
think there's not much more to do here. And the flowers are to the southeast, sort of near the ambush thing we did.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's see. Is there anything else here? I suspect not.
I just feel like, okay, we could long rest, and then we do the Raphael thing, which I'm curious about. Another big fight, probably.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just wondering if the flower thing might be, we can still squeeze that into this rest.
Probably. I'm just looking around. I don't think we can do anything else here. Let's see. How can we get there the easiest? Is there any fast travel thing? No, there's no fast travel. Like,
Like we have, how many waypoints did we find here? Just the one?
Not many. We found the one in the Last Light Inn,
Yeah.
and we found one at the Grand Mausoleum, and that's it.
Okay.
And we do not have explored like very deeply, I would say. Like we basically went in a straight line from the Shah Temple to the Last Light Inn, and then in a straight line to the ambush point, and in a straight line to the House of Healing.
Yeah, okay.
And that's it. Let's
All
go
right.
to the Last Light Inn. And then from here, we can go search for some flowers.
Straight line to the flowers?
Yes.
Very good. I approve. I want this shadow curse lifted. I mean, that can't happen though, right? You can't, like, then this whole act would be sort of weird. That has to happen at the very end,
agree.
right?
Yeah, I
Like you can-
suspect there
yeah.
is more that eventually leads us to the
Moonrise Towers.
Exactly, like
Catholic
everything
Thor.
does.
Yeah. But sure, you want to set it up though, so that you can, lift the curse at the end. I would like to do that.
Okay, we all failed some perception again. Man, we should do something about our perception. This is terrible.
Can't be good at everything.
No, it's just I hate it when we do a perception check and then nothing happens. Oh, there's a dead harper.
Speak with dead.
Well, we got ambushed
Oh, again.
by.
I guess that was the perception
boy,
check.
by a shadow cursed shambling mount, level 9, and a whole bunch of needle blights.
Oh boy. Okay.
And vine blights, and
Shit.
we are surprised. And we.
How many are there?
There's a total of 9.
We probably should have short rested. That would have been smart.
Oh, we're not hurt.
Yeah, but Will's spell slot would be nice.
That's true. Yeah. We are surprised. Everybody except Karnach, of course.
Let's see what they do. Maybe we can take these guys.
What does Karnach do? She scores
Rages.
first, and she can't rage. Okay. Fuck. This is sort of stupid. She's somehow at the. So we moved up a stair away. And she's being blocked by Will and Shadowheart and can't get
Can't
higher.
she jump?
Yeah, but jumping is a bonus action and then she can't rage.
Yeah, okay. But the alternative is she rages and does nothing and then she will lose the rage.
I guess jumping, it sucks.
Well, yeah.
I still rather have her take the damage than Butterscotch. And we can use a hamstring shot on the shambling mount.
Sure.
35% chance though. Ugh, that's not great. Why is it so low? That thing has AC 17. Okay. Is it so bad? Okay, the others have AC 12. What can we do? Can you just attack that one? Yes, she can just attack. That's good.
Okay.
With a defensive attack in this case?
Oh yeah, sure, why not? I didn't think we would ever use that, but this is the situation.
Interesting. Apparently, even surprised, Butterscotch can use Portent Die with her reaction.
Sure, that's instinctive.
Does she want to use a Portent Die here to
Just
make
to hit? No.
Karlach hit?
No.
Oh, she's entangled.
Oh, when you miss them or something?
How does that work? They have Perfect Sentry, you can't be surprised. Superior and Dark Vision, up to 80 feet. And Tanglevine Form. Any creature making a melee attack against this mess of writhing vines may become entangled.
Okay.
And that was a DC 13 saving throw, but what kind of saving throw? Strength? Strength, yeah. Even with defensive stance, she didn't make it. But she can attack again.
Yeah.
But not... I'd rather not use the Great Weapon Master thing for this, because she has disadvantage.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, shoot again. Good, let's see what they do. Lost condition entangled. Needles on Butterscotch. Needles on Butterscotch.
Wow, people actually pressing her.
Mm-hmm. Butterscotch is at half HP. Another level 9 Shambling Knife. Adhesive Whip on Butterscotch. Butterscotch needs 18 to save. They roll 12.
Portent?
Yes. Seize a target to drag it towards you and possibly make it fall prone. That's a very bad idea against the level 9 Shambling Mount.
Yeah.
So
if we can Portent, I would Portent, yeah. I foresaw that this doesn't happen.
Yes. Multi-attack on Karl. Miss. 20 damage. Okay. Karl is at 30 HP. Criticals. 13 damage. Miss on Karlach. The dude we attacked moves and attacks Butterscotch. Entangling plants. Oh boy, everybody's entangled.
I call the M-hacks.
Where are all these enemies? Now there are dead harpers fighting us.
Oh really? Wow. They got angry about the wave attack that didn't work.
Okay, that dude almost walked off the platform. Okay, Butterscotch's turn.
Just her?
Holy moly. Butterscotch and Karlach go.
Alright. You need to check these mounts if they're immune to fear or
I can't see that. We can see their stats
I
and
never list that. It sometimes
features.
lists that stuff.
Well, it did that for the Duragar, but only for the Duragar. And I assume maybe the Duragar...
I'm just asking you to check the stat block if it says if it points out any immunities.
No. The Shadow Cursed Shambling Mount has magic resistance. Has advantage on saving throw against spells and other magical effects. And external digestion. Can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. And steep it in its digestive juices.
Don Solarian, I have a feeling that you may be a bit underleveled for it.
Oh, you think so?
It's fine. So you're doing great, aren't we?
Huh. I see that as a challenge.
What is reeling? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has -1 penalty to attacks for every turn remaining. Oh, I think...
Laura_Carvio_ everything is under control.
Exactly.
I don't know. We haven't died in like forever.
Yeah.
You can try.
Karlach is not restrained. Butterscotch is also not restrained. Is none of us restrained? I don't think so. I don't know how, but...
Some can't be restrained. Someone has some magic item that prevents that.
Yeah, Shadowheart.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So it's Butter's turn?
Butterscotch and Karlach, yes.
Alright.
And Karlach is confronted by the shambling mount.
Yeah.
And then there are a whole lot of these level 3 needle
Don Solarian
blights.
special infiltration operation proceeds as planned.
Exactly.
Wow. Now it's more like a gardening operation.
Do they also have sunlight vulnerability? No, because there's a brazier sort of next to us, and but there are 2 dead harpers.
I feel like they're not the main problem right now.
No, also they have for some reason half HP.
Maybe they're part of the wave. Anyway, can we get a good control spell off? I feel like that's good. Also, usually these plants have fire resistance. We might have one more level 4 slot for Wall of Fire, I don't know.
No, we do not.
We
they
do not,
do
okay.
have fire resistance. They are immune to lightning.
They have fire resistance?
Yes.
The plants?
Yes, the shambling mount. I'm looking at the
Normally
shambling
they
mount.
have vulnerability, is what I meant to say.
Well, these have resistance.
Yeah,
they have
weird.
resistance
Okay.
against cold, fire, and necrotic, and immunity against lightning.
Okay.
Let's see about these other plants. Necrotic resistance, that's all. And the small ones, necrotic resistance.
Alright. Fear or Hypnotic Pattern is the best bet in my opinion. Unless she has a Scroll of Blight or whatever, that's better against plants.
Man, Hypnotic Pattern is so enormous. We can hit a whole bunch of enemies with Hypnotic Pattern.
Yeah, okay.
If we can position it correctly, and I don't want to hit Karlach, if at all possible. Yes, okay, we can hit... How many can we hit?
Let's try it. If they are immune to this, let's just
7.
fucking die.
Yeah, we can hit 7 enemies with that. 8 even.
Let's try. Ruin the DM's day.
Hypnotize, 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 hypnotize. Even the shambling mount is hypnotized. Like
Huh.
a whole bunch of enemies. I think 7 of them failed the save.
Wow. Guess they're not very wise, these plants.
Okay, that means Karlach can move freely.
Does Butter want to drink a potion with her bonus action? Because she has been damaged.
Possibly. I would also like to move Butter back, but to do that...
You could also Misty Step with the bonus action.
Yeah, or we can kill one of the Harpers with with Karlach. Okay, let's rage first with Karlach. That seems like a good idea.
Absolutely.
Okay. And then there's one level 6 Vine Blight right next to her that I kind of want to kill.
Not hypnotized?
No, not hypnotized.
Yeah, good. Kill it.
Is there anything also, like, our whole team is in Shadow Cursed Vines, which I assume reduce movement speed? Yeah, it's difficult to rank, but I don't know what else it does. Let's hit this with the reckless. Okay, 1 hit. Oh, right, we can activate the Weapon Master again. It has 1 HP left. Of course it does.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, in that case, I was hoping we kill it and then we can attack the Harper and maybe kill that one too.
Yeah.
But in that case, I will be Misty Step with Butterscotch to get her out of the melee. I can bring her all the way back here. That's so much better.
Sure.
Okay.
That's what Misty Step is for.
Mm-hmm. That's her done. And you can just sort of move back, maybe not quite out of the shave. Okay, what is Shadow Cursed Vines? Affected entity can't move and takes 1d4 necrotic damage per turn. Attack rolls against advantage, while its attack and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage.
Oh wow, perfect for these shamblers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. We do not want to take the opportunity attack. So let's just end there. She's still in the vines, but she wouldn't be able to get out. Needles and Karlach. Okay, Will is going. Karlach is at 14 HP.
We need to get Shadow Heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
She will do some healing, hopefully.
Yeah, Will doesn't have Warlock spell slots, but he has Sorcerer spell slots.
Can you use that for something cool?
You can use it for Hex and just start blasting.
I think that's fine. Yeah. Were they like resistant to necrotic though?
Yes, they're resistant to necrotic, but not immune.
Sure. Anything that helps.
Yeah.
Try to hit someone who's not hypnotized.
The other option would be, I mean, chromatic orb maybe.
You could twin it, right?
Yeah, I kind of. The good thing about Eldritch Blast is that we can hopefully kill the 1 HP Vine Blight with one of the Eldritch Blasts and then hit the Needle Blight or something else with the other.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so Hex,
sure.
The Needle Blight, the Strength Save. And then that, and that hopefully. Yes.
One's dead?
Hit both.
Okay,
and
good.
one of them is dead, the other was thrown back quite far. And he... that also dispelled the area effect, the vines.
Ah, that came from that thing.
Yeah, and then Will can also move back and leave the front to Shadowheart and Carla.
Okay.
The Shambling Mount is hypnotized. And it's Shadowheart's turn.
Okay. Who should she heal? She does some healing, right? What's her spell slots like anyway?
She has one level 4, which we could use to summon the Spirit Guardian.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't want to wake all the hypnotized people now, right?
Yeah, but the good thing is they cannot move at us, right? So we just put it down so it doesn't hit them, and they can't move, so it will never hit them.
Okay. The Spirit Guardians, yeah. And
not the Guardian of Face. Sorry.
Ah, that guy.
We could also Spirit Guardian. Yes, I'm not against it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, just be careful with that, not to move into hypnotized people.
Yeah, we could also...
There is a lot of combatants though, so I feel like a level 4 Spirit Guardians would pull a lot of weight here.
Probably, yeah. We could also just use her Preserve Life and heal Karlach and
the communion.
Butterscotch. Channel Divinity.
Yeah, I was also thinking about
because
that.
Butterscotch is at 9 HP and Karlach is at 14.
I feel like that's fine, and we will wait with Spirit Guardians until other people will move, and she might do the hammer though, spiritual weapon. I don't know, bonus action. Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, it's call on Char.
Yes.
Heal us, goddess. Nice.
Wonderful. Okay, we are much better all of a sudden.
Okay.
And which of these is not hypnotized? Hypnotized. Not hypnotized? Not hypnotized. Okay, we can kill a harper. Or attack a harper.
Yeah.
Let's do the sword right there. And then we can move up and blind them again. Okay. So Karlach and Shadowheart are sort of blocking the stairs now, and the weapon is a little further up. Okay, attacks the weapon. The Vine Blight used Constrict, but Shadowheart succeeded on the saving throw.
Okay.
Don't know what that is.
Heating up.
Oh yeah, Karlach could use her action to heal herself, but that seems like a terrible idea.
Nah.
I wish there was a bonus action. That would be so good as a bonus action.
She could drink a potion if you want.
Yeah, it's just that she has the spare rage and she can heal herself once per rage. But if she uses an action to do that, she is likely to use her ability to, or her rage, which just sucks.
Yeah.
Why would you ever do that?
You do that at the end of the fight.
Yeah. Okay, with her we just kill this harper.
Yeah, okay, harper kill. I was gonna say start weed cutting with your axe.
That's one down.
Oh, bonus action now.
Yep.
Attack. Nice.
Kill another one. Yep. And then back to the stair we go.
Karlach is so great. This is why I love barbarians. This exact playstyle. It's always satisfying.
Okay, we have... So the only one not hypnotized at the moment is one Vine Blight. But they're also all about to get out of the hypnotized.
Yeah, when will that happen exactly?
So they are hypnotized for one more turn.
Yeah.
And this is the start of the turn. So at the end of this turn, or with the next turn, they all start acting.
Yeah, sure. But Butterscotch, does she have another spell slot?
Another fight. Let's go.
No, neither fourth nor third.
Okay.
Well. And again, this turn we can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
I think we just throw firebolts at people that are hypnotized. Firebolts.
Why don't you start with the one who's not hypnotized, though?
Because that is too far away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, just waking up one is fine.
Yeah, there's a harper we can attack.
Or is there... Okay. Yeah, okay.
20 damage.
Sure.
Pretty good. And the harper has like 30 HP, so it's down to 14 now.
Now we wouldn't do anything else now anyway. With concentration stuff.
No. Scar, and the weapon goes, and might kill the harper. It's at 4 HP. And Will goes. Can Will reach the... it's too dark, and the path is interrupted. Can you somehow reach? No. Cannot reach the vine blight. That's a shame. Can we maybe...
But you could use the meta magic to extend his range.
Yeah, no, that's because he's on a lower level. Because okay, he can hit that.
Can he fly? We never use that.
Only if he casts a spell.
Okay.
But we can reapply hex. Now we can. You just have to move a little. So hex, then vine blight, and then blast her with blast. We might even knock it off this platform.
Sure.
Yeah. Goodbye. So we just deleted 70 HP by kicking it off.
It's good.
I hope it doesn't have good loot.
Yeah.
Probably not. Okay. And that's it. Shambling Mount didn't do anything. Shadowheart.
Turn on the Guardians.
Level 4 sword. Yes. Where are the guards? But why can't you not upcast that?
Oh, that would... No, come on.
Yes, you can.
All
It's
right.
just weirdly done.
How's the initiative looking? Can she just start tagging a bunch of them and they don't get to go anyway?
Let's see. Kind of. She can... so the Shambling Mount was right before her, so she can hit that.
Sure.
But it's still at 1 turn hypnotized, which I don't understand. Okay, let's just turn this on. Very good. Then she can move into the harper and kill that one. Very good.
That's good.
There's a needle blight which ran. She can run into that one. I don't want to loot. I wish there was a button that would force movement.
Yeah.
That took 10 damage. And then she can run into the Shambling Mount and deal some damage there. Yeah.
Oof, boy.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
But these are all hypnotized. Okay. And now they are all, yes, they are free and they are free to act. So our Spirit Guardians didn't change anything.
Yeah, good.
And it's Karlach and Butterscotch. And we have 1 Shambling Mount and then 5 of these level 3 needle blights.
Can Karlach cut some weeds here?
My turn.
I believe so. Let's see.
I feel like once it's down to the big guy, it's still, like, I don't know what it has up its sleeve maybe, but I think it might be doable then.
I agree. So we start by cutting the small ones?
Yeah, also so Karlach can get a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we'll find something on Butterscotch
Need to
to
learn
keep
the hard way.
disabling or harassing the big guy.
That one's dead. Who's that? Shadow Cursed Vines. Why are there cursed vines? That's the second one down.
Nice.
Can she reach the third one?
Double kill.
Yes, she can. Dear God, she has a lot of movement. No, don't take an attack of opportunity because of it. Reckless attack. Almost killed that one too. Okay, so there are 3 of the small ones, one with 4 HP left, and the big one. And we have Butterscotch.
So, I was thinking that we might go back to the basics and like cast web on the big guy, but there's this whole bug where it's only DC 12, and like, I don't know, what was web? It's a dex save, right? Like, if it has terrible dex, I might risk it. Can you see its dexterity score?
Yes, 12.
That is sort of bad, although it does have magic resistance.
Yeah.
Though, yeah. But okay, that will apply for anything though. So that's at least an option, right? It's web.
Yeah, we could also. That's not very good.
You could blind it.
Yeah, but it has 16 con.
Yeah, that's even worse. Than the web is a better chance for it. Although the DC, like I don't, blind might have a much higher DC. What is Butterscotch's spell save DC? I don't even know.
17.
Okay, yeah. I mean that's +5. That's basically even would counteract advantage. But yeah.
Sure, but again it has 16 con compared to 12 dex. Sure, we can try web.
Yeah, I mean it's.
The
thing is that blindness has better chance, but the thing with web is it will keep applying if it stays in it.
And
right?
we can web all of them.
Yeah, I think web, like, I'm annoyed with the DC 12 thing, if that's still a thing, but I think we do it. We try it.
They all failed.
They're all webbed?
Actually, no, they didn't all save, which I don't understand. But the mount is webbed.
Okay,
and
good.
The needle bite is webbed.
All right, maybe it's fixed. I take everything
It's
back.
DC 12.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. They rolled 7 and 6.
Maybe this is intentional on the part of Larian. I don't know.
Maybe
I feel like it's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, but this worked out. Okay.
Also, is Modo not part of this fight? Yeah, Modo is invisible and not
chilling. He's like, no, I don't want this. I hate plants.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could bring him in. Like,
yeah, and frighten.
Yeah.
Shambling mount.
Come on, Modo. Don't just mooch.
Oh no, we can't fight anymore. We would need a short rest for that.
Yeah, but he can attack, right?
Yeah, that is true. We can do that. We only got one attack. Okay. Against Hanging Wild, whatever. Okay, that was Butterscotch.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Carlo. And then the mount. The needle blight hit Carlo, or missed Carlo. Oh, the mount is after these. Okay, so we have Will, the weapon, and the Conjured Closet. The Conjured Closet can attack.
Sure.
Oh, the Conjured Closet.
Wait, is that Elmo, you mean? The Azer?
No, the Azer is... Where is he?
Did he die in the big fight?
He is in the last light in.
Oh no! Just at the bar.
Dismiss summon. I don't like this very much.
No, this will bug everything. Don't let it happen.
Yeah, just dismiss and it's fine.
He just like tips his
Goodbye.
glass and then just goes up and...
Yeah, oh god.
Elmo doesn't like beer!
Okay, the Quasit is doing weird stuff because he has already acted, basically.
We didn't even use our level 4 spell in this fight.
Yeah. The weapon can go. Critically hit for 20.
Cool.
Nice. 20 force damage.
Good weapon.
Oh, here it says it's all force damage. In the description it says it's bludgeoning damage and force damage.
Wow.
It's all force damage. Anyway, and then Will can go.
Blade will not bend.
And just blast the mount.
Sure. The big one. Yeah.
And turn off the knockback. Because we do want him in the 75% chance.
Go for it.
Okay. For what? 20 damage exactly. And then I'm gonna move Will up a little to hopefully eventually negate the high ground, low ground. The weapon is there, the closet is just doing things. Mount, adhesive whip on Will. digestive sap on... oh, the concentration was broken on Spirit Guardians because she took 5 damage.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. What did he do? Digestive juices. Drenched in a corrosive mix deals... What was its actual ability? Use digestive sap. Regorge your stomach fluid to drowse anything nearby in corrosive digestive juices.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay, and it's also a debuff. It deals 1d6 acid damage for 5 turns.
Right.
Cool. Okay, Shadowheart's turn.
Yeah, what can she do?
She has no Spirit Guardians.
No, that's done.
She has 3 level 1 spell slots.
She could start blessing people now to make use of concentration.
Sure, I'm not against it.
Or she does a big guiding ball, but we should already, if he's still webbed, we should already get advantage.
He's not webbed anymore.
Oh, okay. But well, I still like bless more, I think.
Yeah.
Level 2 bless on everyone.
We could also command him, I guess.
Huh.
Do we have command? Yes, we have. Move closer, freeze, drop to the ground.
But that's a wisdom save, right? And he has magic resistance.
Yeah.
I feel like bless is gonna do more work here.
12 wisdom. Okay. Sure. Also, he has 3 radiant orbs, so you know, radiant damage and stuff.
That's cool.
Keep that in mind. Level 2 blast or level 1?
Level 2, everyone, I would say.
Okay. The last level 2 slot. Yeah, I know the target is too far. Move like half a step. Will is laying on the ground. And you've lost.
Okay. Does anyone need a healing word?
Karlach is at 35. Will is 4. Butterscotch is at 30. No, don't think so.
Okay.
I think we're all fine, mostly.
Okay.
Can move her a little away from the mound, just in case. I don't want to... I don't know if it can kick people, but I don't also want to be in the digestive stuff. So I think we're fine. Let's see what they do.
Yeah.
On Karlach, miss. On Karlach, miss.
Alright.
Okay, Butterscotch and Karlach.
Now
start hacking.
I wish we had our cleave abilities. This one has 4 HP. So that one first. Okay.
You kill it?
Right, this attack, critical miss, that one is dead, and then second attack, also damage. So 2 of them are dead.
How much is left now?
One of the level 3 guys and the shambling mount with 130 HP.
Yeah, okay.
Never a dull moment.
Butterscotch, what does Butterscotch do?
Can she just take out the last little guy?
Probably not, but try. Where is it even?
They have fire. No, the little ones don't have fire resistance, right?
The positioning is terrible. Like it's hidden behind the shambling mount, and maybe can she hit that somehow? Maybe.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, 13 damage. Like they have resistance against any elemental damage and immunity against lightning.
Okay.
Actually, is that true? No, the big one. This one.
I thought the little ones don't have fire resistance.
Yeah, no, they have only resistance against necrotic. You're right. The big one has resistance against everything and immunity against lightning. Okay, so and Shadowheart, Light attacks Karlach for 5 damage. Now the Quasit goes, and the weapon and Will got up. Will lost his hex. That's fine, I guess.
Does he have any more spell slots?
Yeah.
He could cast Hex again, and then fly. And maybe he will have higher ground.
Sure. Could actually go there, maybe? I don't know how... I mean, I like it, I just don't know how much How much flying speed do you have? Dash. Where's fly? It's a bonus action to fly.
You can't ever do with Hex, yeah. I bet this came up before.
Yeah, probably. Okay, just average pass.
A Warlock's life.
Critical miss and 30 damage.
Alright.
No trouble.
Now comes the kind of sloggy part.
Yeah. I'm also gonna move him back, so hopefully he doesn't get hit as much. And then hit with weapon for 12, and with Quasimodo with a 20% chance. Why is this chance so low? +2 from proficiency, +3 from dexterity modifier. And what is the disadvantage? Oh, because Quasimodo is entangled. What is entangled? I don't know.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, what does it do? Adhesive whip on will, and he saved. And sat on the closet. Okay. Our closet saved? Did it? Fate is saving throw? Oh, now they have the dot. But didn't take any damage. The weapon and the closet both are now have the dot digestive juices.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. And Shadowheart can, I don't know, sacred flame it?
Yeah, radiant damage.
42% though.
Yeah, she's not good.
60% with a firebolt.
Yeah, but the radiant, Vincent.
That is true.
The orbs, they're nice.
And it has a resistance against fire. Still. 11 damage.
Okay.
Did not add the...
No? Maybe one got removed. How long does it last?
What does it affect? It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Affected entity is... Okay. Wait, how do these go? Radiant damage, radiant all. Okay, there's nothing about extra damage, I guess.
No, they don't deal damage. They just debuff, right?
Yeah. Oh, I thought they would eventually, like the fire things, right? Where you stack them up and then you do extra damage.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but it's not at all. Unless maybe we find the other set items, right? And then you can...
Yeah, but okay, these are, like, still pretty...
The debuff is nice.
Nice for this craft, I guess, yeah.
Making the fight last even longer because nobody hits.
Yeah.
It deals minuscule damage. That's not true. Kala can take this guy down.
Yeah. Do we have any good cantrips on Butterscotch that do? No. Just necrotic and elemental damage. That's a shame. I guess we just firebolt.
You could acid arrow.
Oh, right.
Mouse acid arrow. From
Sure, fine.
Yeah.
Also, get up there.
Nice
She's
sound.
still on the low ground. Yeah. And now it should also have...
Have to keep going.
Should also have the acid effect of -2 AC. Let's see.
Is that a thing in this game?
Yeah, that's
It's go
the
time.
area effect on the ground of acid.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. But it doesn't so far as I can tell. Nope. Not yet. Maybe on its turn. I don't know. And then we can just attack it with kind of...
Yeah.
With 45% chance with the Great Weapon Master, but we also have Reckless Attack for safety. Okay. No defensive attack. 18 damage. Oh, and she's saving against being entangled, probably.
Sure.
But, you know. 30 damage with a critical.
Nice.
And she didn't even need Reckless Attack.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, there's a small one too. I forgot about that. The Shambling Mound has 40 HP left. Let's just keep attacking it until it's dead. 10 damage.
On the victor's
and then
path.
Will goes. Blasts it, preferably not from low ground. It has 4 HP left. Come on. Just die already. Whip on Butterscotch and multi-attack on Butterscotch.
Ooh.
She's at 14, and then it died on the end of its turn.
The mouth?
Yeah. And then there's Needle Blight.
Fuck yes.
Just end it.
I feel like we need a long rest after this. We're literally spent.
Yep. That's it.
Hey,
oh, they explode for the next fight.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
quick save.
in it.
The dot broke.
Hey.
Broke her. The closet disappeared. Yeah, we.
It's not over. Been through.
We take
Laura _ Carvalho _ C. Everything was under control.
Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely. We handled it just fine.
Yeah.
Just quick save.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this fight again.
I already did that. Don't you worry.
That was a lot of plants.
It was.
The most plants.
Yeah, but don't forget the 2 hoppers.
They just sort of appeared, yeah.
Yeah, that was random.
I hope this mount is good loot.
So far we mostly got the armor of the hopper and a chemical supplies.
Laura _ Carvalho _ trust the boys. Don Solarian.
Man, Laura, throwing shade. He was just saying, he was higher level. Yeah. He was. I did take it as a challenge, and we succeeded.
We were surprised, but I gotta say, Karlach did a lot in that.
Don Solarian, me culpa.
Ah, man. What a trooper.
Everyone
did well, right? The hypnotic pattern was like a sort of game changer.
Yeah, everybody hypnotized for 2 rounds.
Oh, 7 people, just sit down.
Yeah, the sample amount has an ironwood club. 1d4 bludgeoning plus 1 enchantment.
Cool. Throw in the trash pile.
Yeah,
thanks.
Here, send to camp.
Maybe Halson wants it.
But it's also like there's some tower they were standing in protecting.
What's
I don't
inside?
know. There might be stuff inside.
Sure.
Can look at that in a moment once we have finished all the lights. We're done. Yes. Okay. Also. Oh god.
Lots of stuff going on. What's
they're just entangling stuff. And Will just lost his concentration on Hex because he took 1 damage.
Yeah.
Whatever, we're about to rest anyway. Let's see what this tower is about.
I'll take that.
So this tower is half broken, basically. Like one of the sides is broken open, but it has a long iron ladder.
Now you get the Journal of the Gardener. He was like a brother of Catherick Thorm, the other one, Bayless, the Gardener, and
there is a skeleton up here.
Yeah, I'm calling it now.
Ragged Diary.
There you go. The plants, they are awakening.
Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god-cursed wasteland. But the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Well, I suspect he
Does
didn't.
he have that key?
No.
What beast is he speaking of? He was hunting for a mastiff to get that big payday for the mastiff collector?
I don't know if he's... There is a key, by the way.
Nice.
And it's again lost in our keychain.
But that's okay, right? It comes up automatically.
Yeah, I just want the description to know what it's for.
Yeah. They tend not to have that, right?
A singed silver key held by a long dead corpse in a druid cave? I don't think that's correct.
Oh, that was probably in an earlier version, right? They didn't update the description.
No, I just don't know which one of these 30 keys it's the correct one. I think we just found a small iron key.
Yeah, it'll probably say, held by a skeleton in a tower.
I don't think so. That's the issue. Like a lot of these don't tell you where we found them.
Yeah, but you would know that already. I don't know.
There's a wooden chest on the other side of this tower.
Maybe that's where the key will fit.
Use key.
There you go.
Ring of self-immolation.
Oh, that sounds very useful.
Karlach, I have something for you. Class action, self-immolation. Every one of the 3 gems in this ring is searing hot, enough to burn yourself with the slightest brush of your fingers.
I took the edge off.
No!
What was that?
That was a short rest.
Oh.
It's fine because we're about to rest anyway, but it's to lock tooltips in place, you hit T, so then you can read the next tooltip for the ability. Short rest is on Z. Exactly next to
T.
it.
Welcome to German keyboards, everyone.
Yeah. Yes. Self-immolation.
So you can turn into a Warcraft 3 demon hunter, is that what's going on?
Yeah, but you also hurt yourself.
Yeah.
You take 1d4 fire damage. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. And heat is the engulfed by vengeful fire. Take 1d4 fire damage each turn. Can use heat convergent. And heat convergent is consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. Deal 1 extra fire damage per remaining turn of heat remain on a fire attack.
Yeah.
So this is
for the heat set.
Sent to camp.
Yeah.
Sort of lame reward for this.
I agree for this massive fight.
Yeah.
The plants. I just find plants really funny as an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I think you told me this once, some D&D campaign you made a ranger and you got like favorite enemy and you just pick plants, and I always like that.
Might have.
I love the idea of a character hating plants with a passion.
Laura _ Carvio _ wait, are German keyboards as it is? I thought only the French ones were like that.
They might both be. I don't know if French ones, they probably have weird symbols on them for all the accents and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But we have QWERTZ is the top line where the Q starts.
Yes, and then we also have the weird...
the umlaut. Yes. Welcome to Oktoberfest.
Exactly, yes. Which we rarely use.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be like, I shouldn't throw stones, right? We have the worst weird symbols and stuff.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, I don't know. Who has the most weird symbols and letters?
How do we get there? Oh, fuck's sake. We can't even... So we were... Our original plan was to get to the flowers of the boy, right?
I guess that is plant
and
related.
I can see them from here, but we can't get there from here.
Yeah,
so we have to take a pretty long
detour.
way around,
Sure, it couldn't have been that easy, and we also should take a long rest before we continue.
Why is Will up?
Defender of the people.
Yes, well, just defender of the people. Just jump, you idiot.
Checking things out.
He was checking things out.
We left him behind.
Just like the dwarf guy at the bar. He probably has some stories to tell.
And she ran into acid. What a hero he is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, you're pressing forward, Vincent. I think it's time for a long rest.
Sure.
Right? I mean, we're sort of spent.
For a fight like that, yes. But we all have basically full HP and stuff. We just need the...
just
slots.
have no spell slots.
Yeah. But then again, we just short rested, right? So Will has 2 spell slots
What's
now?
next, I wonder?
Yeah, okay. Let's just
long
rest.
rest.
Yeah. I say we could have pressed forward, but you know...
Oh, you're probably right.
The game
but
wants
you know
us
me,
to
I am
long
such
rest.
a coward. I can't live without my level 4 slots.
Yeah.
They're like cocaine to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Also
like all about that wall of fire.
Yeah, also, again, the game doesn't want us to be reasonable with our resources. It wants us to rest as
We need
much
to
as
sleep
possible.
to get cool cutscenes.
Yes, I'm gonna save here.
Anyone want to talk to? Did anything? No, nothing new character-wise happened.
See.
Actually, can we talk to Shadowheart?
Sure.
Just haven't checked on her for a long time.
Okay, you know what I'm also gonna do?
Restart the game.
Restart the game. Yeah, it's, even in camp, it's,
it's
not
been,
great.
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing this for a while now.
Is it gonna patch now? If it's gonna patch, can we just take a break?
Then we'll take a long break. But like, don't. Okay.
It's update queued.
Okay. Now we can't do the talky bits, but that's okay.
How big is this download? Let's see.
Guys, I think we might take a long break while it's updating.
Yeah.
But that's fun. We can check out the patch. I'm kind of excited about that.
Okay, 5 gigabytes. Yes, okay, that might take a while.
Yeah, we'll definitely. We're taking a break for half an hour.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right. Didn't prepare this. Let's put some music. Mets, do you have another suggestion?
Good question. Let me think.
I have one. which is weird. You know this though. It's a really deep pull from a weird little.
You can type if you want.
He will know this. Hold on. What was that actually called?
Oh.
That should be sort of long, right?
Yes. Yeah. I'm just seeing.
No one will know this. I will. This is from a Half-Life mod, Half-Life 2 mod called Neo Tokyo, and the mod was sort of a Ghost in the Shell inspired kind of FPS team shooter mod, which is kind of cool, but ultimately a little bit forgettable. Had nice aesthetic, and I loved that it was like taking the Ghost in the Shell franchise as an inspiration, which I love. But the soundtrack to this was unbelievably good, and I put this on very often. I put it on in sci-fi campaigns and stuff, and especially its first song. Like, yeah, check it out. If you're into this kind of music, I think you might appreciate it. Yeah. If it's not for you, okay, sure. Like, this definitely is not for everyone, but I really loved this soundtrack. Never forgot about it.
Yeah. Just to say, it's not one video, it's a playlist now, because the one video was sort of short.
But it'll do that, right?
I hope so. Yeah, just so if the music stops, dear viewers, I apologize.
Just bear with us, and it might jump to weird German YouTube advertisements or whatever. Look, you'll have to bear with us. You've borne with us so far. That would be
hilarious.
And also with the voice that's not that good anymore. Yeah, exactly. You'll see my strange advertisement, I guess, and that's personally adjusted to me and stuff. Anyway, we need a break, Vincent.
Yes, I agree.
Go now, and we will return in half an hour. Yeah. Hope to see you then. Bye.
Laura_Carvio_ our worst case scenario, we get to guess what the ad is for instead of the music. Celtasiao cool fantasy music, I sleep. German toilet paper ad, real shit. Laura_Carvio_ quite literally. Celtasiao, I understood your 28 stab wounds reference from earlier, Laura, even if the boys didn't. Laura_Carvio_ haha great.
And we're back. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the ads.
Hello.
I get ads for scams and like immortality bracelets because YouTube thinks I am starting a business or I am a weird esoteric hippie. It's one of those two things, and it kind of depends on the day. Yeah. Anyway, but it's still a soundtrack. It's a really good soundtrack.
Yeah, I'm looking for
at the
patch notes.
Yeah. Is it done anyway, or how's it
question.
looking?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay, that's good.
Laura, I was reading the chat. What was the 28 stab wounds reference we missed? Tell me all about
28 stab wounds?
Yes.
Like 28 days later?
Possibly? I don't know.
I don't know the context for this at all.
The doctor was hit by 28 stabs from the nurses.
Oh, back with the... Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. That was way back when. I think she was just like, oh, they're very strong. Because he had 350 HP.
That... I'm gonna... turn down the music a little.
Yeah. Good
and
choice.
Then... Okay.
Don Solarian, it was a reference to Detroit Become Human, I think.
Okay.
Detroit Become Human?
Yes.
I don't know this.
It's on the list, but we haven't played it.
It's a game?
It's a game, yeah.
There are so many games. Jesus, can we take a year break or something with games? Like with the Unity stuff and so on? Like,
yeah.
Everyone goes on strike. Everyone just chills out for a year and plays old games. Huh?
Yeah.
How about it?
Okay,
Yeah,
what do we have here? Patch number 3. I'm just going to let the music running.
I'm super interested in the patch notes, so hit me, Vincent.
Mac support, magic mirror, and more.
Mac support, okay, yeah.
Yes.
I thought, for a moment, I thought we were getting mechs in...
I mean, we got the doctor, which was sort of a mech in the
true, yeah.
weirdest
A Drider is a mech, you know.
You just need bigger versions of that.
Driders are kind of like cyborgs.
Kind of, yes. Yeah. Hello everyone, patch 3 is now live for Baldur's Gate 3. Mac users and chronic character recreators rejoice. Friday update will bring the full release of Baldur's Gate 3 to Mac and will allow to change your character's appearance in-game via the magic mirror. These patch notes are hefty and once again exceed Steam's character limit for patch notes. If you want to skip the highlights and check out the full notes, head to this link. I think we're good with highlights.
We need the highlights, Vincent.
Yes, so Mac support, woohoo, doesn't really affect us. Then we have Magic Mirror. Tucked away in your camp, exuding a certain, we found this at a vintage fair, and it's too fancy for our current home, energy, is an item called the Magic Mirror. And there's a video of it below the paragraph, and it's just looping. It's
like a GIF.
Yeah. Is an item called the Magic Mirror. Tales have been told of its legendary ability to permanently alter the appearance of one who gazes into it. Yeah, I'm showing the right thing. That's great. The Magic Mirror allows you to change up your appearance whenever you'd like. However many times you'd like. There are some restrictions. Your appearance, voice, pronouns, and nether regions can be changed, but your race, subrace, and body type cannot. Origins characters, hirelings, and full illithids cannot use the Magic Mirror. Oh, so we can't change Karlach or Will or anyone of them.
Oh, that's too bad, yeah. And I remember people were anticipating this. I looked at a Reddit thread about this, and then it immediately devolved into a very deep discussion about how lesser restoration should restore your foreskin. Did you choose a circumcised penis? And then I closed the thread and thought, I'm just going to read the patch notes.
Why? Wouldn't you need to regenerate for that? No, that's for full limbs, I guess.
People were arguing for true resurrection, and then people were saying, well, circumcision isn't technically mutilation of the body, so it shouldn't, right? It's a deep talk.
Depends.
Okay. Right? It goes off the rails. But now you have the Magic Mirror. You can just choose any penis you want.
Yes, fantastic.
Cycle through them all.
Yes.
Different penis for each weekday. Whatever you want. Yes. Yeah. Finally, the game is playable.
Oh man, imagine that! Like you use one and then go to the Magic Mirror, change it to another, and continue the night.
That's what I'm talking about. became...
Your penis type changes like a mood ring.
Yes, that's right. Wow, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what a regular penis already is. A little bit. But anyway, yeah, okay. Look, it's late in Germany. This is the silly part of the stream.
Yes,
it always happens. Continue, Vincent.
Full Ethers cannot use the magic mirror. Cosmetic modifications that are a consequence of your gameplay choice will persist. Hack got your eye. Swallow any interesting tadpoles lately. There's no magic mirror those big life decisions away. There's no magic mirroring these big life decisions away. Personally, we'll be applying incrementally heavier eyeliner whenever we have a dark urge moment in our playthrough to fully emphasize.
I was going to do this with you, Vincent, where we, because it's Act 2, we have to goth everyone up. But now we can't.
Nope,
I was looking forward to gothy Will and, Butterscotch with eyeliner and, fishnets and stuff. I'm into that stuff. That's cool.
I'm not against it.
Oh, we can do it for her, maybe. But maybe not. It's okay.
Yeah. The mysteries of the void. Time to change that ill-advised hair color. Oh, that's the subtitle for the GIF. Once again, our patch notes have been defeated by the Steam character. Read the full notes here. Beware of spoilers. Check out some pack notes. Okay. Highlights. Baldur's Gate is now fully supported on Mac. A magic mirror that lets you to change your appearance. Combat. Cazador now cannot, and then there's a spoiler, if in magical sunlight, such as that created by Daylight Spell. We don't know Cazador.
I don't know who that is.
Fixed. Spoiler. Blasting right through the ice shields you can hide behind. Okay.
I don't know what that's about.
That one we know. Grimm suddenly got eerily smart and was avoiding the crucible in the adamantine forge. With a nervous laughter, we dumped him back down a little.
Oh, he didn't.
Keltasiao, you didn't take on Astarion, so you might not be familiar with Cazador.
You might be very right.
Well,
yes.
Next playthrough. But Grimm was apparently avoiding the hammer and the forge.
Yeah, which makes that fight probably hard if you have not Tavern Brawler.
Yes, if you're not very good players.
Yes.
Fixed level 4 or higher Divine Smite, allowing you to add Divine Smite as a reaction, allowing for 2 Divine Smites in one attack.
Yeah, okay. Didn't apply to it.
Fixed the Divine Smite damage, made several improvements to the Poltergeist enemy. Haven't met that either.
No.
Something about Spirit Guardians. Fixed the sneak attack damage. Okay. Fixed the case where multiple smoke powder arrows. Okay.
Look, I'm looking for the AoE control spell DC fix, man. Come on, Larian, don't let me down.
Then we have PS5. Okay, the colors on the PS5 controller will now match elemental damage types more closely.
Finally.
Improved performance in the lower city. More to come.
I mean, that's cool, yeah. I would love that we are so slow that we get into Act 3 and it's actually not broken.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Art made dye colors more intense and more visible on some armors. This will only affect newly dyed items.
Huh.
Dragonborn characters can now select any of the barbarian piercings.
Cool.
Fixed Shadowheart going blonde when equipping a hat. that is a great bug, though.
Wow, that's a powerful hat. Maybe it's like a wig head, you know those like comedy hats?
I love it.
Where
this
hair
is
comes
so
out
good,
and
yeah.
artist's like, huh, you like my new hat? She's got a jokey day.
Yeah. Improved the reflections in the spectator's eye in the Underdark.
Keltasiao, don't you hate it when you put on your hat and suddenly turn blonde?
Yeah,
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I do as well. I love hats, though. I have many hats.
I wish they would fix that in real life version 1.1.
Imagine you put it on a hat and you go bald.
Yeah, or your ears start clipping
Don
through the
Solarian
head.
2H reading patch notes stream.
Well,
are you not entertained?
Which I'm not sure how long we'll do that, but fixed face tattoo disappearing and zooming out. Okay, then flow on scripting. Fixed bug. When companions temporarily leaving the party, be sent to prison, would forget their partnership history and act unusually cold towards you. Then Cazador, Astarion romance, fixed the blocker where if you're not orange, no. It's just a lot of bug fixes.
Yeah. And remember, these are just the highlights.
Yeah.
There's an even more exhaustive list.
Okay, there are also like bug fixes and a lot of spoilers, which I don't really want to.
I feel like the highlight was the mirror, I guess. And then it's just a bunch of random little fixes, right?
Yeah. Okay. Gameplay. The following spells will now correctly break the sanctuary condition.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Call lightning, avid black tentacles, polymorph, hunger of Adar, fear, ice storm, flash to stone, divine intervention.
Why polymorph?
I wonder if these are supposed to be attacks.
The other ones deal damage. That makes sense to me. Like Hunger of Adar and the tentacles, they deal damage. And it says in Sanctuary, then it doesn't work. But Polymorph doesn't, and it's not an attack, right? It's a save.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
But I mean, even then, if you like affect an enemy, maybe that is enough. I don't know how.
Yeah, okay. It depends on the like. I'm a stickler, right?
I would
insisting on the wording of Sanctuary.
As a DM, I would rule, the polymorph is fine, but then again, I see why they would want to prevent stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean the PHB version wouldn't allow you to do anything, right? Yeah, just heal your people, do friendly stuff. Yeah.
Level up will now queue all characters who can be leveled up, so you don't have to click on them individually. But I like that.
Okay, yeah, but that was unnecessary.
Yeah. Fixed some corpses never showing the empty tag after you looted them. Okay, I noticed that. So usually when you loot a character, you can highlight items, right? And then you have the text there, and usually it would get the empty tag, but sometimes it didn't. Fixed not being able to use some reactions while in disguise. Don't think that came up.
Huh. Maybe, and we didn't notice.
Maybe.
That's a good song. Anyway, continue.
Fixed several magic items and Volus Satzei losing their powers after you are killed and revived. We have not been killed yet. Well, yes, we have been, but not really. Fixed the spell sniper feat, not working on attack spells. That seems like
it's like the one thing where you want it working. Okay.
The spell sniper feat will now correctly reduce the critical hit threshold by 1.
Okay.
Fixed the Idol of Sylvanus buff disappearing after long rest.
Yeah, that's on Mole.
Is that?
That's the idol she's carrying around. Right?
I was hoping for NPCs will no longer run away from anything but the... And then there's a spoiler, and I was hoping for something interesting, but it's a Dark Urge thing.
Okay.
Summoned zombies and skeletons will no longer be able to pick up loot and disappear when dismissed. The Aza Summon's Overheat ability is now available on its hotbar when summoned. It has an overheat ability.
Hotbar is very aptly titled for it.
Yeah. What else is here? Fixed Sovereign Spawn being able to resurrect hirelings with animating spores. We taught him to not use this on player characters anymore.
That would suck.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's so good if you like fight him and then he just like resurrects Carla.
You're my puppet now.
This is great. Okay, and that's the gameplay stuff.
What are the other sections? We don't need to read all of the entries. But
UI?
Nah, I don't care. I don't care.
There's also some controller stuff. Level design, fixed some small holes in Act 1 that weren't letting tiny characters through them.
I think we noticed that with Modo, right?
Yes.
I guess he's not tiny.
Yeah, but I hope they would fix that.
Yeah.
Writing, added a dialogue option to the first in-person dialogue with the Dream Visitor to avoid only having 2 antagonistic choices.
Okay.
Rewrote some spell and action descriptions that were too vague.
Okay,
nice. I hope that's what I'm hoping. That is the level up stuff. Where like the Shield of Faith and all that didn't have proper descriptions. Some audio fixes for bugs, cinematics, improved contact when petting Catheric's good girl, Squire.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking forward to that.
Added some lovely blood sports when Volo carries out his expert operations. Damn.
We missed it. God damn it.
Fixed Will's horns clipping into Karlach's face during an Act 2 romance scene.
Wait, those two? Well, I guess if you play
if you play either one, fixed some music. I think that's mostly it.
Yeah.
The other stuff is either things we haven't seen.
Nora _Carvio _grasp.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not on our playthrough. Well, it's ours.
I agree.
Okay. I think that's mostly
Yeah, we're done here.
No.
And I'm disappointed the DC is not fixed. Maybe I'm starting to think it's intentional. And it would
might
just
be, yeah.
maybe that's lame. I disapprove of that choice, but I understand if it's a choice, and it's because they broke the balance of the game with their boosting the spell save DC with items so much. Right? Maybe those AoE control spells, like it would be just too much to have a DC of 17 and then cast web everywhere with cheap spell slots.
Yeah, I guess.
But then
also,
I'd rather
yeah.
not boost that DC so high, right? Man. Okay. Because it's like cool spells, like Everard's Tentacles. Unusable.
Yeah,
in this
also
way.
12 is really low.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Like that is, I think that's the same as a spell scroll of level 2 would have in the player's handbook.
Pretty much, yeah.
But, yeah, that's really low.
I want my tentacles.
I think 10 plus the spell level. Anyway.
Mods. We need mods. Yes, we will get there. Anyway, cool. I think we should try out that mirror, just to try it.
Sure. And we are currently in the campsite, so...
Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't want to change Butterscotch very much.
Just give her some eyeliner.
Eyeliner, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Was that an option? In the
I believe so, yes. I mean, the Larian people said that
they
that's,
did say that, yeah.
That's how they are going to use it.
Yeah.
Although this loading screen is great, because you have like there's a loading screen where you have an overview about the entire landscape, and in the far distance is, I assume, Baldur's Gate, and then in the middle distance there's the Shadowlands, and a lot closer is also some villages and cities or something like that, which I assume is supposed to be the first act to some degree.
Right. Cool.
Cool. Okay. Where's that magic mirror? I'm gonna find you.
The mirror of Ezirad or whatever. No, Erizad was it, right?
Is this? Is this where our vampire friend would normally be?
Oh, in a coffin.
Still breathing.
No, there's
despite
one.
Everything.
Probably doesn't. He's just a spawn.
Wow. I found it, but this camp is a lot bigger than I thought. There's an entire house up here. What the hell?
Oh, okay. Our
That won't
house.
stop me yet.
And I think there's like one tent area that is not used, so I would assume that's where. But let me just.
Hysterion's
What
plot.
the hell is this house? It's just a house, like a proper, complete house. There's a bed and all. There's a roaring fire going. What is this house?
What's inside?
Yeah, they just put a lot of effort into their camp areas. It's kind of cool.
But where does it come from?
Wow,
Whose
where
house
does
is
the
it?
camp come from, right? This is a weird nether dimension that is outside of space and time.
Yeah, also it's... This is wild. Anyway, I guess this is our house now.
At least for this campsite.
Let's use the magic mirror.
Yeah.
Through it we can see into an infinite galaxy of possibilities.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're just in the character creator now, basically.
That makes sense.
Randomize appearance.
No, don't. Like, okay, I wish you could, like, can you do that? Like, save the appearance or whatever?
No.
No. But we could get back to it.
Yes, she has a little bit of eyeliner, but not a lot.
Can we, so I want to, just for this act, right? And I want this to be reversible, Vincent, that's very important. But just for this act, I want to goth her up, because she's seen some shit, she's getting the vibes, like, you know, she's hanging out with Shadowheart. So I would, if it's possible, I want, like, eyeliner, I want black hair, I want black lipstick. And, like, you know, finger nail paint in black as well, if at all possible.
Okay,
but hairstyle and face stays the same.
Let's start with the eyes.
Yeah.
How much eyeliner would you like?
A lot.
Kelter Xiaoyo Butterscotch running crying liquid black liner moment.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, basically. So
like she's from a Linkin Park video.
There is crying eyeliner. There's also just like super heavy black eyes.
And don't make her look like a clown. That's too much then.
So crying sounds good.
Do you think it looks good? Do you think it looks like what I'm going for? Like she's going through a phase, right?
Maybe. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, I was sort of the black around her eyes Like the actual eyeliner is not that hard, but you can change the colors. Now, if we give it a metallic tint, then I think it works well.
That sounds good, yeah.
And then, okay.
This is cool, I like this. Even though I can't see it, I'm excited about it.
We use black, and then...
Ah, yes.
Oh, but that's very...
Don Solarian, it's not a phase, Mom. Kelta Xiaoyo, she looks like she's going through a lot right now, lol.
Okay, we don't want glossy, but metallic, maybe?
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
You have to use your judgment not to make it look too clowny. I mean, of course, it looks ridiculous, right? Like an angsty teenager.
Yeah,
but
and we don't want a really deep black for the lips, I think. Just
no, like not like she has necrotic lips or whatever. Just
Yeah. Okay. We use black, but with 80% color intensity and a bit of metallic tint.
That's cool that it gives you those options.
Mm-hmm. And then we
hair color.
That's brown 4. Write that down, Marius.
It's in the video now. You said it.
And we change it to black neutral, but that's more gray. Can we?
Can you have like black with a lavender streak?
Like brown.
Like
Kelta Xiaoyo, this new goth makeup development with the name Willoughby Butterscotch is a funny juxtaposition. Her emo character arc.
Huh. Maybe she needs a new cool name. No, she has enough names.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I like it.
But I get the point. Is like Willoughby Butterscotch sounds very sort of comfy and like goth halfling sort of doesn't work, but that's the dramatic tension that's eating at her soul as well.
Yeah.
You'll read all about it in her poetry.
I tried to turn it really like jet black.
Yeah.
But even black neutral is just black gray maybe.
I mean, super black hair can be bad. It can look like a helmet, basically.
Yeah, but her black hair is just gray, really.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
Because we made her old.
Black gray.
She's like 40.
No, you can.
Laura _Carvio_ maybe change the highlights.
Change the highlights, Vincent?
Yeah. But the highlight intensity is also at 0.
Maybe make it higher.
No, it's even worse. Also, there's no black highlights. All highlight colors? Oh yeah, there's. Okay, there's straight up black. Okay, that looks
really
weird.
black.
The problem is the highlights are just the front few centimeters of her hair for some reason.
I see.
But this is basically the color I want. That's the issue.
Okay.
I don't understand why the normal hair color does not have just black.
Yeah, you would think, right?
What do you say, Chad? Is this okay? I'm not.
Yeah, you guys have to judge.
Yeah, there's sort of the front is colored differently than the back, and that's not great. I mean, it works from the front. If we never look to the sides, then it's great.
This sounds kind of horrible. Is it? It's impossible to give her a uniform hair color?
No, it's not. It's just impossible to give her a uniform black hair color. She can have black highlights, black graying, and I've turned these up to 100%, but she can't have black hair. And I don't know why.
No love for black hair.
No, there's like dusty and brown, and there are different. There's black brown, and there's black red, and black raven, and black gray, and black.
Oh, how is black raven? That sounds gothy as fuck.
It's bluish.
Oh, that might work, if it's not like. Yeah, what do you mean by blue, right?
Mm-hmm. It's blue.
Yeah. Okay. Nah, not what I'm. This doesn't have to be forever, right? Just do the best job of black that you can.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the highlights down a little. So from the front she's still sort of black, but there's a smoother overlap. The gray, can we just turn that off? She's just gonna have gray hair. I don't know why black is not an option. That seems insane to me.
I mean, yeah. Is it actually like gray hair now?
Sort of, yeah.
Well, then, I mean, it's not black. We might as well go back to the original. Or just give her blue hair then, or like something, right? So she's going through a phase. Is there purple hair? Like punky sort of hair?
We have pink.
work. No, but it's too much.
We have purple. Yeah, sure.
Do we have lavender?
We have purple 5, which is sort of... they all look very bright. We have violet.
That might work.
Violet 5.
That might work.
Okay. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
We can also...
This is just for the Shadow Curse lands. It's completely appropriate here.
Okay, do we go very dark violet or very light violet?
Dark.
Okay.
Yes. This should be clear by now, Vincent.
Okay, what happens if we then turn up the intensity of the... Why? I don't understand why they would do that with highlights. This is so ridiculous. The highlights... So...
You're getting really enraged about this magic mirror.
Laura _Carvio_LOL. Why?
Exactly.
Yeah. Larian, we thought this would be fun, but it's ruining this game. I want my highlights.
Keltasiario, the highlights on the other hairstyles look better.
I 100% believe that, but in this case...
Is it just the... did they just diss halflings again? And it's just this halfling hairstyle?
Maybe.
Keltasiario BG3 literally unplayable.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. This is ridiculous.
Okay, I mean, you can go back to the hairstyle, right? Do you want to try a different hairstyle? See if the whole coloring scheme is different.
Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Let's figure out what is that hairstyle. It's wavelet. Okay. What
was the hairstyle before called?
No, that is the one that we currently have.
We had wavelet.
Yeah.
Okay.
The question is, where do we go from here?
Now everything's different.
Bardic inspiration.
That's what it's called.
I'm just...
So if she's going gothy, it might be like way longer, right?
Yeah. Okay, this one goes a bit
Laura
Nordic
_Carvio side cut looks a lot like a face.
That is true.
Side cut like Karlak. But
That
then
is
she
Mohawk,
like, no, we
no.
can't like imitate our friend Karlak. That's the thing, we can't do that.
Yeah, no, I like the longer.
Yeah.
Okay, this is pretty good.
Alright.
Okay, this is all the hairs to one side, but pretty long. And it's not the way that...
Her entire makeup looks like a face. This is a very interesting change of look, LMA.
Oh, it is.
Excellent, yeah.
I like this a lot, actually. This version is... like Kala has a mohawk that's not really a mohawk, it's a side cut.
Yeah.
But the side of her head is shaved, and it's pretty short.
Yeah.
This version has doesn't have the hair shaved.
Right.
The left side of her head, or right from our perspective, is pulled to the back, and the right side is over the head.
I can imagine.
And also slightly over the eye.
This sounds very emo hair.
Mhm.
Okay, Vincent, I have a very important question.
Yes.
If you were in a conversation with Butterscotch and she would just be talking to you, would she continuously and frequently do this movement?
Yeah.
Excellent. We're taking this.
Love it.
That is exactly what I'm going for.
Okay. Question is, what about highlights? Oh, okay. Yeah,
This
see,
works.
that makes sense.
Yeah, they just screwed the wavelet hairstyle.
Yeah, so
expect that in the next patch notes. I'm gonna write a sternly worded letter to Sven personally.
This is unplayable. I just can't anymore.
I don't know how this oversight could have happened, Larian.
First the web and now this.
Yes.
So the highlights in this case are just at the end of their at her hair, and it's turning black or whatever color you want.
Yeah.
Sound good or not?
It's now this sort of black. 'Cause that's fine.
No, the hair stays purple.
Oh, okay.
But
but could you make it like black now?
I'm pretty sure it's just it's still gray. No,
It's still gray.
No,
okay.
we're going back to violet 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
But the question is, do we want highlights?
Black highlights.
Yeah.
The purple goes into black. Sure. It like at this point, this feels amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
And no graying. Yes, that's perfect.
Now just imagine her. She comes back from picking the flowers to Hausen. Okay, we're ready to end the shadow curse also. Sure.
Yeah. Also, how will Will feel about this? Probably pretty happy.
Like when you talk to Jaheira, she can't help but laugh and like has to fight her smirk. Like, I've been through some phases in my time. Like I had a whole ball phase, remember?
Yeah. Confirm. Oh, I love this so much. Yes. But
let's go to a rave in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, now just to complete this, do we have any clothes that fit this more than the camp equipment we have?
At this point, we're just playing Barbie game.
Yes.
It's great. I love it. I love that this is in the game.
Countess Yaoyo, that shade of purple is certainly a choice.
Certainly a choice.
Yeah.
That's right. Like, can you go into... That works. Like, the transmog cosmetics options. You can put on sort of clothes and go with that into combat, yeah?
Let me just... give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, I had to change the stream title.
Oh, into Magic Mirror?
No. Goth Butterscotch
Can you change it to crawling in my skin? These wounds, they will not heal.
Okay, let's look into our traveler's chest, what we have.
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm glad we're finally engaging this part of the game, Vincent. It's been overdue.
So we have a selenite rope.
These are clothes items now, not armor and stuff.
No, these are armor. I don't know. I think you can just wear the clothes armor, the clothes item as stuff in the homely clothes and tasteful boots. I guess they are different. I don't know, actually.
Okay, let me get this straight. There's an equipment set of slots for like armor and combat stuff. And there's a separate set of slots for like clothes stuff.
Yes.
And when you're in camp, it automatically makes you just display the normal clothes stuff. Now, what I'm asking is, can you also go out into the world just looking like you're just wearing clothes, but the armor
Hell to see how you stream down.
Oh, stream down?
Hope not.
What's going on?
It says red. What is...
Don Solarian, it's fine on my end.
Don Solarian says it's fine.
Yeah, there's something going on with the bitrate, but I mean, it's showing red, but at the same time, it doesn't show that we are dropping frames. And as far as I can say, it's fine as well. So we can watch our own stream.
Then
that might have been the stream title changing shouldn't do anything to the stream itself, but I don't know.
I don't think there's anything we can do right now to improve the situation.
This is perfect.
Like maybe you can you write a message into the stream that
to do what?
Oh, just saying that, hey, we don't know what's going on.
I mean, if the stream is down for some people, then won't help them.
Okay,
right?
Because I thought they can see the chat at least. I don't know.
Yeah, I can write.
Laura_Carvalho_ went down. Now is up for me.
Okay. Maybe it just had a little hiccup.
HeMakesMePlay_ might just be the title change.
Yeah, okay. I can't think of anything else we can do.
Yeah, so regarding the...
Where were we? Oh, yes, I was asking, can you like just walk around in the outside world with just the clothes, cosmetic visuals?
I'm not sure.
Might not be possible, I don't know.
We'll see when we are on
sure.
On our
are there any like really gothy clothes we can put on?
Not really. The only thing I found was sort of a little bit more gothy than the other one, which is like the other one was just a shirt basically.
Yeah.
And this one has like a shirt or a blouse and then how would you even call it? Like a halter top. That is
tank top.
Yeah, a tank top basically,
Yeah.
but that is that is bound at the front, so it looks a little bit like a corset or whatever you call it.
Corset is very gothy.
Yeah, and it's still pretty far away from it. This is like
Yeah.
clothes and not like supporting.
I guess
but
really gothy would just be light armor, right? Like what Will is wearing.
yeah, but then you go into armor, I guess. Right?
Yeah, but like a corset is sort of armory.
Yeah, I don't. Can you actually wear light armor? Is that? Let me try.
No, right, you can't, right?
Just for the visuals, maybe. What is light armor here? Scare Selenite rope is light armor. Nope, that doesn't work.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Yeah. I think this is like it looks little bit like she's a member of the Oktoberfest, but sure.
It's just for this act.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I want to face Catherick Thorm and tell him that his reign is over.
Yes. Okay, does anyone want to talk to us?
So, just to be clear, we cannot magic mirror the other NPCs, right?
Don't think so.
Larian was not up for that kind of shenanigans.
Let me try. Let me try Carl.
Not that I necessarily want to, but, you know, I might.
I understand. Move, Carl.
We're like, go to the mirror, Karlak.
Keltis Yaoyo Willet Dark Shadow Scotch.
Yes, do the transformation, Karlak. You know, come on, express your dark soul.
She can't.
She can't. Okay.
She can't interact with it.
Yeah, Larian doesn't want that shit. They want their NPCs to look nice and fuckable and all that stuff. Yeah,
Exactly.
I get it.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Just wait for mods. No, please talk to our buddy Shadowheart, right? Especially now.
Moving ahead.
Oh god.
We have to share, like, you know. Oh hey, here I've got the Smith's
She can
records.
finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
I know. It's so
They cut back to Butterscotch.
it's so dark, right?
I love this character.
I don't even know how to get through it, Shadowheart. I think I might have to write some poetry about it again.
Oh, love it. We can say, Catherick Thorm, what do you think of him?
This whole
That's like
change completely uncommented.
That is sort of the Catherick Thorm thing is sort of a veiled version of asking, "What do you think of my new style?"
Yeah, like it's a cool new band. What do you think of Catherick Thorm? Don't be lame.
The second question is, why were you in pain before?
We've been carrying that around for like ages. Yes. Christ. We have to ask her that it's somewhere in Baldur's Gate before the last battle or whatever.
But I think we asked her that before, right?
I know. I don't know why it keeps going up.
Okay, and that's it basically. So
ask about Catherick Thorm.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Yeah, totally. We'll just need to see through the darkness, Shadowheart.
That's it?
Alright. Cool.
Do we want to ask about the pain?
No.
One more time. No. Okay, just leave. And,
she already knows. I already know about the pain.
We know everything about pain.
Yes.
Okay, let's go to bed.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. It automatically selected exactly 80.
Maybe they fixed it. Vincent.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I can only hope.
A man can dream.
Yeah.
I hope the dream visitor comes now and just spits in our face because we look so ridiculous. She's like, "What did you do?"
Oh, we have fade to black. Okay, this was just the normal saving.
What the fuck is that?
That's my mobile phone. Stefan is still lost in Path of Exile, I believe, and we might never see him again.
He needs your help, like right now.
No.
It's like 10 at night in Germany. What's his deal?
Mm-hmm.
You can join the chat. Tell us all about it.
Oh God, no! Don't.
Yeah, maybe not.
No.
He takes one look at our character. And he's like, "I'm out of here, guys."
Yes. Or the alternative is he actually starts talking about Path of Exile.
Yeah, that
and
could be.
That's the rest of our stream gone.
Yeah, we might have to ban someone.
Yes.
The first time. Okay. Buffing, I guess.
I just love that our portrait has also changed, and it's sort of similar colored now as Shadowheart is.
Yeah, that was the whole idea. I think this is part of us fixing Shadowheart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Defender of the people.
We get a little bit closer to her. Try to see the world from her perspective.
Yes.
And maybe that alone will
must
also
be to know
transform
you
her.
can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without.
They're still talking.
We'll
about
get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
I agree.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The blade
Remain
and
here.
just
Butterscotch has taken alchemy pouch from Will, camp supply sack from Will, keychain from Will, spider's lyres from Will. Okay.
Okay.
What? What do you? Okay.
So you have relevant quest and party items, I guess.
What is the spider's lyre? The strings of this lyre are as sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, or you may lose a fingertip. Where did we find that?
A long time ago. Probably someone with drow, right? Because it's a spider lyre.
We can play the spider's lyre as an action. What the hell? Have we looked at this?
We'll play lyres once or
yeah,
other
but this
instruments.
is marked as a quest item.
Okay.
Play an enchanting crowd pleaser to attract and delight those around you. I guess we got that at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it hasn't come up, so it can't be that relevant.
Yeah. And we found even more keychains. Keychains, which I'm not a fan of. We already have 2. And 2 is one too many. Anyway, Gaia, where are you?
Already feeling better.
No, that's wrong. Already feeling down.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty.
You know the pain.
Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
He gets it.
Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Yeah, but I was trying to talk to you, Gaia.
What's on your mind?
He just weasels out of buffing. He just doesn't want to buff us.
Wow.
With pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Elminster's not
like
around, so might as well.
Oh, Strider. I'm always tempted to click the Netherese Orb Blast.
Don't. I think you can also. Do you do that? Like upcast Longstrider and it gets more people?
Sure, but it is range melee. So it isn't really. Let me cast. Yeah, okay. If we upcast it, it has 10 feet of range. Doesn't really help you.
Oh, okay.
With ease.
Shadowheart. This camp is very nice because our entire team is right next to each other.
Forthwith.
Cool. Kitius.
Can we buff? Well, I think so. That would be nice. Okay, the Transmuter Stone.
The armor and the Transmuter Stone.
Yes. Okay, that's it.
Cool.
Can't give up now.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Stash. Alchemy pouch, camp supply sack, and keychain. Like, are we just getting the camp supply pouch and all that from every character?
Probably.
That's unnecessary and annoying. I'd like you to join me. Yeah, he has Longstrider. Everybody has Longstrider. That's very nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, anything else here?
Just the familiars and the Azer again. I like that guy. He's part of the team now.
When we have a raven, that fits so well.
Oh yeah, totally. They say that ravens transport souls of the dead.
Yeah. And where are you? Conjure minor element. There you are. And then arcane recovery for the 4th expert. So what is that? Overheat. Release a fraction of your inner fire. All nearby creatures take damage and start burning fiercely. What is burning fiercely? Takes 1d10 fire damage per turn. For 3 turns. Okay. That is just...
And does it do anything bad to him? Or you can just do this?
All nearby creatures take damage.
Okay, yeah.
And it's a bonus action. For con save. That makes him a lot better.
I agree, yeah. That's really cool.
Alright.
It's like a little walking flaming sphere. Kind of.
And then we save this as... Goth. Scotch. That's not Butterscotch.
You have to make it like XXX butter 666 XXX.
Sure.
Yeah.
More works. There you go.
Hail to Xiaoyo Buttergoth.
Yes, goth butter. I have to come up with a good like melody, raven, unicorn.
Okay, and then leave camp.
Yeah. I want to find those flowers. I want to heal the shadow curse.
The shadow curse in my own heart.
My soul.
Yes. Okay, where do we go?
Can't slow down.
Oh, that's good.
What am I needed?
Real quick. Use will and cast his Speak to Dead. Just to have it active.
I feel like being gothy is kind of no longer so much a thing. Is it?
The corpse
You mean
has nothing to
in the real world?
Yeah.
Not as much as in our youth, I would say.
Yeah, it was totally more a thing when I was a kid. I would, I like,
One
okay,
day
it
I'll
was
catch a
more
break.
from my sister who was older, but like, I would know friends who would like walk around in like, how do you say, Undertaker garments and stuff. It's kind of ridiculous if you think about it.
Yes.
But also kind of cool.
I mean,
I don't know.
Berlin is sort of very open to that stuff.
Yeah, there's still very gothy places in Germany specifically.
Yes.
Leipzig around here is sort of the goth capital. They still do it the old school style.
And I definitely
You
have...
find Undertakers there.
Yeah, I definitely have seen goth people around here. Like,
Oh, yeah.
recently, like for the last... Oh, there's a... waypoint. Woo.
Oh, nice.
Shadow Battlefield. No, I just wanna... Does that lead up there? I hope so. Oh, is this up there? No. How do we get there? This. Oh, we are on the right path. Never mind.
Okay. We have to get over the river?
No, this is all on the east side of the river bank.
Okay.
we
So
have
what's
to get-
blocking us?
Nothing, we are there.
She was
Oh.
no fun.
Whoa.
All I wanted was to play.
So
Is
this
that-
is the ruined battlefield.
Right.
The area specifically is housed in deep shadows, and there are indeed like there's a tree and there are flowers around it, and there's a house that is sort of broken open, and the tree broke through it. Let's see what's inside.
Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
So it's like someone's coming, someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Yeah.
Let's go into this house. And there's a corpse there.
Oh,
We can
speak
talk
with
to.
that?
Can't see. Oh, I love this character so much.
Boo! I beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
Again, tiefling boy, but looks a lot like these shadow-touched undead. Like there are parts of his body that are deep black, and there's the one of his eyes is also in the same green, bluish tint, glowing.
Vincent, I also have a dark half. Parts of my body are also dead.
Yeah,
like my heart.
I have to say, the Butterscotch Goth we created is even better with the wizard's hat on.
Oh, that tracks. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, is it witchy?
Yeah, it works so well.
Oh,
it works so well. But it's like a cool new age witch, right?
Oh, yeah, I can see that. A witch with pearl curtains, man.
Uh-huh.
The wooden bead curtains witch. Oh, yes.
That's so good.
All right. What can we say to this child?
We can say, I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel. And
Straight to the point.
Yeah, I think this is the game is kind of expecting us to just find this child.
That could happen, I guess. Yeah.
We can also say, who are you? Number 3, play. This is no place for a child, and if that's even what you are. Number 4, don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up killed by mistake. Number 5, in a moment maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. Number 6, I don't have time for this. And is there more? No, that's it.
Okay, number 1. Very clearly.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
There's no one else around. And also, there's not even furniture in this house. It's just completely barren.
He probably means metaphorically the entire area, right? And
oh, yeah.
He's playing by killing. He is the Shadow Curse. Right? Yeah.
This is not. That's not a good childhood experience, boy.
No, this is all messed up.
We can say, like it or not, you don't belong here. Number 2, don't make this harder than it needs to be, or we can lunge at him.
Whoa.
Is that something Butter Goth just does?
I guess, yeah. Butter Goth lunges, you know. She likes to pretend she's a vampire, and like when halflings attack, it can be very gnarly when they jump at your throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do we say? What do we say?
What was number 1?
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Just teleported away. Or vanished, really. There's a portal next to us. Shadow portal.
Okay.
Huh. So I guess we do get to go through the Shadowfell.
I'm into it, yeah.
But we should also... there's a dead Githyanki warrior and a wooden chest here.
Okay.
Maybe
I could go for a good meal.
Nope, not that one.
Am I needed?
Looks like the Githyanki warrior died to the chest, maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, she looks very familiar.
Oh, is it Lizelle?
It's not, but she looks very much like
okay.
her. Same skin color and, of course, the Githyanki armor and all that stuff.
I forgot about Lizelle.
Yes.
We haven't talked to her in a while.
She is around.
Yeah. That would be funny if you just don't talk to someone in your camp for too long. They end up dead somewhere in the field.
Yeah. We can say, who were you? How did you die? Where are you from? Are there other Githyanki nearby? Why were you here? How do I fight the curse? And anything else? No, leave.
Who are you?
I don't know. Because I just noticed that the stream is also saying that we have been live for 22 minutes. But the recording is still going. I don't know what
Has
if
it
that
just
was.
reset?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, but nobody's typing that there's a problem, so I'm assuming.
Seems fine. I assume we just had like a minor internet issue or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Or restart. Who are you? How did you die?
Who are you?
Tithka, warrior for my queen, blade for my Kithrak.
Okay. What are we doing here?
Why were you here?
Training, becoming a Sar, leading my kin.
Okay.
What's the next one?
How did you die? Where are you from? Are there other Githyanki nearby? And how do I fight the curse?
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlakith.
Where are you from? Are there other Githyanki nearby? And how do I fight the curse?
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent.
Sure.
It does not know.
Makes sense.
Okay, just do all the questions.
Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, I didn't learn that much here.
Nope. But at least we know that she didn't die to the chest.
Back home will never believe this.
I guess if you didn't talk to House and you meet this child, the child might play like games with you, and the Githyanki warns you about that.
She has no equipment. Okay. How curious.
Can't keep me out.
Let's open this chest. DC 10. 2. 6 plus 3, 9. Damn it!
Oh god.
We have 31 thieves.
Yeah, do another one.
8. Okay. 14 in total. Unlock. For a ring of mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. What is mental fatigue? Has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining.
So it's very interesting.
It's a -2 for 1 turn. Okay.
So on subsequent, but still, it then requires you to take advantage of this. You have to cast another control spell on them. It doesn't happen that often.
I mean, if you put them in web, for example, they will continue to save against it, right?
Yeah, but not really. Somehow in this game that doesn't happen. They tend to get out of the web, or somehow. It was just my impression that somehow that doesn't happen. At tabletop, yes, I agree, but that would be a dexterity save. Was that on the list?
Against one of your spells or actions. So they get the mental fatigue no matter what, but the mental fatigue is a penalty to wisdom, intelligence, charisma saving throws.
And then to take advantage of that, you would have to then, right? The web doesn't like buff itself. For instance.
Yeah, but you could cast Grease with one character and then Hypnotic Pattern the next turn with a -2 for everyone that isn't greased.
That is true. That is very interesting. I like this ring. It's just the problem is it takes like a turn to set up, right? And the opportunity cost is too high. But this, I mean, it might be better than the fucking priceless ring of mental shielding we are wearing.
I don't know about that.
But I kind of want to keep wearing that one.
Me too.
Yeah.
I still expected to do something in a cutscene, where we actually face the Elder Brain at the end of the game, and then we can say, "Ha-ha!
It's just
ring of mental shielding."
I mean, not getting charmed is nice too.
Yeah.
And
okay, that's it for the ring. Dad's axe. There's an item there. If I can
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think you're right. This is stuff for the children's game. An old woodcutter's axe infused with a Shadow's Bleed curse. It's 1d6 -1 for Butterscotch.
Okay.
Anything else here? Oh, there's another Githyanki warrior.
Let's have a look.
Another dead one. There's a silver ingot. Okay.
I wonder what those are for.
No idea. And is there anything else around here? third Yankee warrior. How did I not notice these? Okay. To be fair, that one is somewhat. Okay, let's go into that portal.
Yeah.
Save first. Step in next.
It's a trap!
Commence battle!
Alright.
Okay, this looks familiar. Oh, we are just another part. We are close to the House of Feeling, actually.
Oh, okay. He just led us around, that little sneaky boy.
Yes. We are sort of there where we found... what's her name? Arabella?
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. In the graveyard?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a bit outside the graveyard.
Okay. So what's going on?
We have the child that is in the Night Dome.
Night Dome.
Yeah, there's a shadow dome around it.
Yeah, it's a very cool rave club.
400 HP.
The child has 400 HP?
No, the Night Dome.
Ah, that's a thing, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Night Dome. Cursed Vengeance. Oliver's Night Dome won't allow for you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected in twofold to its attacker.
Oh boy.
That's good to know. Any damage done against Oliver will reflect a twofold. Okay. It also has resistance against basically anything and immunity against psychic and necrotic damage. And next to it are 2 level 7 Wraith, I think.
Okay.
But they're called Daddy, strongest Daddy ever, and Mummy, best Mummy ever.
His family.
Do they have any? No, they have the usual stuff. Yeah, they're basically Wraiths.
Yeah. This is very much about like parents. This
Mhm.
whole act.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
being sort of abandoned.
Yeah, I guess let's kill the parents of this child.
I see no other. I was thinking, is there a trick to this? But I don't think we can do therapy here.
Okay. The boy itself we can't target, but we can target through the initiative tracker. And that's the shadowed spirit of this land, level 1, 31 HP.
That's just a normal shadow?
It's level 1 tiefling humanoid.
Ah, that's the boy.
Mhm.
Okay, well, we can't hurt him.
Well, can we?
He's in the in the Night Dome, right?
Any damage done against Oliver? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if we could, like, we can't target him through the regular game because the Night Dome protects him, right? So if we try to target him, the Night Dome is just in the way. But maybe we could target him with Sacred Flame or something through the initiative tracker. But yeah, I assume it's probably not gonna work.
We can't just bypass the Night Dome.
Yeah. Okay.
We kill mom and dad, right?
Yes.
Kill
As
them
horrible
first.
that would be.
Oh, they're Wraith. This is fine.
How do we do that?
Whose turn is it?
Butterscotch, and then all 3 of the enemies, and then the rest of our party.
Okay, I mean, the Night Dome said we can't hurt him, but it said nothing about controlling and stuff, right? Can we just hypnotic pattern everyone?
Let's try.
It worked so well earlier.
All 3 of them.
They might be immune, but we'll see.
Hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized. Nope, don't think they are.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start vetoing all the spells. Because, yeah.
And okay, they have +2 wisdom modifier, and that's it.
They're
and
not great at wisdom.
Yeah, and we have a DC 17.
I mean, we don't know what they're proficient at, which save, right?
Yeah, but apparently not against hypnotic
wisdom.
pattern.
No, not wisdom. Yeah, okay.
Let's move out of the group a little, because the Shadow Hearts thing doesn't work here very well.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun.
Shut up, you're hypnotized.
Just you watch.
Yeah, doesn't do anything. The 2 Wraith activated their aura of vile oblivion. That turns off light sources, but that's it. Okay, and then the rest of our team. We just start blasting.
Should someone bless? Maybe Shadowheart blesses everyone.
Can't afford to let up.
Level 2 spell.
Yes. Karma will Shadowheart and Butterscotch. How wonderful.
Okay, and now the rest. just beat on Dad or something.
The blade will not bend.
I'm not gonna hex because they are resistant or even immune. They're immune against necrotic. Okay, let's just not that. Where is okay, we have disadvantage, but still 81% chance to hit.
Sure, go for it.
16 damage. No longer hypnotized.
Yeah.
And I should say they have a little bit more HP than normal wraith. They have almost 90 HP.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, create spell slot. Makes sense. Okay. Galach.
Is she in rage?
They do not take bonus damage from Radiant, right? No. She could smite them, but
I don't see the point in raging right now. Maybe more will come up, but like right now.
Yeah. Also, the branding smite marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible.
Cool.
I don't know if that works against the aura of Vile Oblivion.
We'll see how it interacts.
Yeah, because I think the Radiant orbs worked against it. We'll see. Smite.
Ooh, fun.
Not a defensive attack, or do we want to use a defensive attack? Okay. It is branding smited.
Okay. So it's lit up?
No, a little bit, maybe. It's hard to tell with Galach.
Okay. Hit again.
Reckless attack?
Sure.
She missed.
Oh, reckless, yes.
No port and die, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, it's down to 24 HP. And then we have the Aza. Can he reach that? No. Can he jump? And then reach it? Maybe. Probably not, though. No, actually, I could have smited. Should have smited.
It's okay.
And it says that the Searing Smite deals plus 1d6, plus 1d6, which is more than it did before the patch.
Okay.
That's curious. But
I
okay.
don't know.
Daddy is down to 18 HP. Can we blind it with Quoth? Might have. Maybe should have started with that, but so far we haven't missed. Missed. Critical. Okay, and then we have the conjure deposit, which cannot reach it. We can dash, I guess.
Sure.
Just so we are close.
This is my time.
Got to focus.
Okay, and it's Butterscotch's turn.
Yeah, just beat on it.
Blasted with Firebolt.
Yeah.
99% chance. And she doesn't get disadvantage because...
Laura _Carvio _ bye guys. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. So, before the Searing Smite, we got disadvantage because it's too dark. Now, we get advantage because we are attacking from the shadows.
Yeah, okay. Weird interaction.
7 damage. Yeah. And then it goes. They're hypnotized and on cross. Okay, what was that? Daddy's lecture. Daddy infuses his hands with putrefying energy to discipline the naughty children. That's an attack roll. Does 3d10 necrotic damage, and he missed everyone.
Was that AoE or multi-attack? No.
It was AoE.
Oh, okay. How does it miss?
It rolled with disadvantage on the Aza, with nothing on Kalach because of reckless attack, I guess. with disadvantage on the other two. Why does it have disadvantage? Not sure. But let's just end this.
On the victor's path.
Can our Modo end this? That would be this. No, we cannot. Okay. In that case, maybe the Aza can. With a smite, maybe? Okay, that works. And the smite will deal 1... it has 2 HP left. But... yeah, it has 2 HP left and it will take 1d6 fire damage at the start of its next turn.
I mean, that sounds good.
But it will not kill it. Not necessarily.
But very likely.
Yeah. The question is, do we now switch to the other one?
Oh, you have... whose attack is it?
It's everyone but Butterscotch.
So
And
she can attack?
no, Butterscotch not, and everybody else can.
Oh, yeah, why don't you just hit it with Karlach?
This is gonna feel good.
Cool. Actually, I'm gonna disable the weapon master thing. 90%, wonderful. And this. The Night Dome took 60 damage for that.
Huh, okay.
And that did not break the hypnotist spirit of the land. Okay, but we do attack the other one.
Covered.
Now we can turn on the Great Weapon Master thing again. And we can Searing Smite, I guess.
Sure. This side this fight in comparison to just killing the mound is really unexciting, I have to say.
Think?
Kind of, yeah.
Yes, I agree. Oh, okay, and Mummy is too dark again, so we have disadvantage.
Sure.
Still hit twice with Will for 20 damage. Quoth can fly over there and maybe blind her, probably not.
No holding back.
My turn.
Karlach can stay there.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, just Sacred Flame?
Yeah.
5. Sure. Mummy saved.
Fine.
And the Azer can also stay there.
Let's end this.
And then it's Butterscotch's turn.
Flame Bolt.
Just Flame Bolt. Does he have any prophecies? No, we need to restore. 8 damage. Mummy is down to less than 40 HP.
Want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Oh.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
I think that's how we make this fight very boring. We just disabled.
Yeah. He summoned a lot of effects.
But maybe killing them will like deplete the Night Dome.
I assume so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what he did first was conjure a shadow plush, which is a shadow version of an owl bear.
Okay.
Then he summoned 5 copies of him, shadow friends, level 1, 1 HP. That are sort of in a line between our backline and our frontline.
Okay.
And then he slapped our 2 familiars. Or Mummy slapped the 2 familiars.
Okay.
Yeah, Mummy casts sleep.
Very interesting. I wish we could counterspell maybe in game. But okay.
Okay, what do we do here?
Whose turn?
I'm ready.
Will, Karlach, Shadowheart, and the Aces. And the 2 sleeping familiars.
Yeah. Well.
And the Shadow Plush and the Shadow Friends are about to go.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, I think Carla can just kill one of her friends and then use her bonus action.
I agree.
Because I definitely
Does she want to rage now? Because there's more enemies around? Not really, right?
Depends on how bad these shadow friends are.
Right now I'd rather have the bonus attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's about to kill Mummy. Like Mummy is smited, so she will take 1d6 fire damage, and she's down to 35 HP.
Just hit a shadow friend.
Let's see.
Say bye-bye.
She rolled 25. I needed... Oh yeah, that dealt 10 damage to the Night Dawn.
Okay.
Okay, and then back to Mummy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Reactivated the Great Weapon Master. For the second attack, I guess. She rolled an 8. Reckless attack. Yeah, 8 HP on Mummy.
Alright.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can he take her out?
Probably he can.
Also, or he shoots at 2 of the 1 HP guys.
I like the idea of shooting once at Mummy. And hopefully
he could cast Scorching Ray and shoot at 3 people.
Yeah. I don't think that's necessary.
Okay. I mean, it's Warlock spell slots, so...
Yeah, and okay. It's 4 people because it's
it's
third
higher level. Yeah.
So once at Mummy for 90% chance to hit.
Yeah.
And then you, and he goes pew 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 pew. Yep.
All hit.
1 missed, and Mummy is at 1 HP, but will die to the Searing Smite.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't know. Does the Searing Smite deal damage at the beginning?
You said that earlier.
It doesn't say in the ability. Every turn, until the turn after it succeeds Constitution saving throw. So she will definitely take the damage. I don't know about anything else.
I guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah, the Aza can also kill one of the Shadow Friends.
Sure.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
That's a great voice actor, child.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I was just looking at the range of his overheat ability, but it's not that big. I assume the owlbear will kill our familiars, but not much we can do about that. And then we have Shadowheart, who can hopefully kill the last friend. 55%. 81% chance with
Flame Bolt.
Flame Bolt.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Alright.
Another 10 damage to the Night Dawn, which is at 280 HP now.
Okay.
Okay.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah. Can she do anything? I don't think so. Yeah. And yep. Shadow plushie. Crushing Flight on Carla.
Oh.
And Quoth is no longer sleeping because he's now prone for 2 turns from the jump of the shadow plushie.
Okay, that woke him up. Makes sense.
And then it's Butterscotch's turn. Mummy will go in a moment, but
she will die, I guess.
Die.
You just shoot at the owlbear?
Yeah. 95% chance to hit. 4 damage. Fantastic.
That's very low.
Why does it say dice rolled again? That's usually, the way I understand now, is the it's her portent die, but I don't understand why I don't know. Let's see what. Okay, he summoned more creatures. Mummy died to the smite. So it's now the owlbear and a whole bunch of shadow friends again. 5.
Oh, little ones?
Yeah, still only 1 HP. And it's... start with Quoth, like everybody but Butterscotch is going.
Magic Missile is also nice for the Shadow Friends, right?
Totally, yeah. It's just the initiatives lining up really fast. Let's blind the owlbear maybe? That would be great.
With whom?
With
Proud, sure.
Yeah. Doesn't work. Okay, then Carla can just hit it, I guess.
Let's go.
With Great Weapon Master. Yeah. So gonna go away from this hole. I don't like that. She hits. Reckless attack. She hits again. For a total of like 50 damage.
Sure.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. The Shadow Plush has 32 HP left. Can we kill that? Let's see, does it have resistance against fire? Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does, okay.
But it has radiant vulnerability. So, so that would be
finish this.
with the Sacred Flame, that would be
try it.
4d10. Is it d10 or d8? D8.
Yeah.
65% chance.
18 damage is average.
Exactly 18.
So it made the save.
No, he took 18 damage.
Ah, okay.
It's down to 14 HP.
Will
and it's glowing.
Will can kill it.
Victor's path.
Yeah, just with the Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
Twice for 90% chance. Okay, he missed one. But
Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
that was enough to kill it. The Night Dome is down to 160 HP.
God. Yeah, okay.
Okay. And then the Azer can kill another Shadow Friend. And run to the next. Can it run to the next two? No. Sort of? Okay, can kill one of them with his area. Okay. And just barely not hit the second one. So there are 3 Shadow Friends. Let's see what they do.
Perfect for a level 1 magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
No holding back.
To concentrate.
They run to Karlach. Necrotic Claws. Necrotic Claws on Karlach. 2d8 plus 3 slashing and 2d4 necrotic. Do we want to use a portent die to prevent that on Karlach?
They would miss?
They would hit.
I mean, if we use the die, they would miss the entire attack? Yeah, let's use it, sure.
3 we will use. Shadow Friends need 70 to hit, they rolled 21. Okay, perfect. Let's return fire with a magic missile.
Yeah.
I like that. 3 of them. Yeah.
Come on, child, make more.
The Night Dome is at 110 HP.
Yeah.
Don Solarian, you're killing the shadows so fast that Danielle cannot keep up with spawning.
Yeah.
Apparently.
That's
We did the whole thing where we disabled him for 2 turns. That
Yeah,
kind of,
that was
we
sort
broke
of-
the encounter a little bit.
Yeah, okay, he just continues to spawn these small ones.
Yeah,
I'm just
we
gonna
now kill them.
One of them is dead. Can the Raven kill one? That would be hilarious.
I mean, I have to say, it's again a very creative, new encounter design. These are all much more involved combat-wise. I really appreciate what they're doing, that they know once you reach this act, you have all the cool toys in place, right? You're at least level 5. You have your cool spells and stuff.
All I wanted to do was play.
And now you get to use them. And that's cool.
The Azer just got a triple kill.
I really like our Elmo guy.
So what do Karlach and Shadowheart do now?
I mean, you can hit the dome, it will just reflect back at you if Karlach rages, but what's the point? Just let him keep doing this thing.
He has 60 HP left, so he's either gonna summon another big one, or 5 more children, or 6 more children, so... Butterscotch is
standing there awkwardly.
5 more children. Guess we're gonna continue to do this.
Do 1 magic missile. You don't need to. Don't even need a spell slot.
Yeah, it's also Butterscotch is still like just mispositioned in initiative.
I understand.
But the Asia, for example, just killed 2 with his area. That was fun.
Nice.
This is my time.
Where is... It's at 10 HP.
The dome?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder what happens. I mean, you might go like, oh, this is not my final form, and, you know.
I'm gonna save, and we'll find out.
We're not done playing yet.
Uh-huh. Lovely memory. Okay. Oh, I think he's just continuing. Okay, he's just continuing to spawn more things.
Yeah.
So he has 10
the
HP
dome
left.
is gone, right?
But yeah, he summoned 5 more children and another owlbear. But I'm gonna kill this child and hopefully then...
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Who voiced this? This is such an expressive child. But it sounds like it might be like an adult woman, similar to like Bart Simpson's lady. And it's also, it might be the same one who did Arabella and some of the Tiefling children. I don't know.
Could be.
Yeah, but she really did some great work then. If that's all one person.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
Also, I like the mirroring of Arabella, right? Because he just said, hey, you can't make me leave. And for Arabella, we said, we won't make you leave. But in this case, I think we will.
If you want to, if you're designing D&D adventures for your group and you want a case study and theme, like this act is the thing to study.
Yes. We can say, you don't have to leave. All you have to do is Lantaniel your strength. I don't know how that would look.
But it's being diplomatic.
I guess. Yeah.
What other options?
Number 2, you're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Nathaniel's waiting. Number 3, you have what you want, but not what you need. Nathaniel, he's your friend, your kin. He's you. And number 4, people are dying for the sake of your fun, kid.
Just treat it like a child and educate it.
I mean, I like the first option, but I'm still wondering how would that look like? You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Nathaniel your strength. Because I don't think we want a world where, like, some of the Shadow Curse remains. And this...
I don't think that would not be the end result.
Hopefully not.
But it's like, I'm not saying I want number 1. The number 3 was, what was that? That was also okay, maybe.
You have what you want, but not what you need. Nathaniel, he's your friend, your kin. He's you.
I kind of like that more, I think.
Yeah, that's fine as well.
Let's pick that one.
Take that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Look, I also know the pain and the darkness.
He's talking to Karlach.
Oh, really?
Okay. Sure. We can say, nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited. Number 2, you were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Nathaniel. And number 3, enough coddling. You're going back to Nathaniel. Now.
What would Karlach say? I feel like with Butter, I would do number 1. With Karlach, I would do number 2. You were brave and stuff. Like, she's talking about herself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Yeah, he's ashamed of what he's become.
Of course he will. You're bound to each other. Always. Number 2, change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
Yeah, that's good.
And number 3, enough coddling. You're going back to Nathaniel now.
Number 2 sounds good.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
It's easier than I thought.
Gale
and thank you for playing with me.
He's closing his eyes, and he's engulfed by fey magic, and well, okay. So he was he closed his eyes and then started lifting up, and there was a green magic around him, not the sickly green, but rather like autumn green colors. And he sort of vanished by losing his clothes first, and then his body turned translucent. Okay, and we are back to the
blood?
real world.
No, never mind.
Feel like it's time to talk to Halfling again.
Yeah, I agree.
Debrief.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next step? Which boy do we have to abduct now, Halfling?
Yeah, please no. Where's Halfling here?
He's like, I'm looking for Butterscotch. Have you seen her?
Breathe deep and move.
There you are. Oh, and there's Daniel. Very nice. So many children.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place.
Moonrise Town.
The soul that brought it into being. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorn must die.
Alright.
Goth Butterscotch just looked at him. Are you fucking serious?
Buttergoth.
Oh, I love it. Okay, let's talk to Halsin.
Yeah.
Halsin, by the way, is still at 10 HP from the Wall of Fire.
Why don't they heal when you long rest?
I don't know.
You should maybe heal him.
Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
And we can say, I'm glad I could help. Number 2, what happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him? Number 3, I hope you have no more requests. I need to take care of my own problems.
Yeah, look, Halfling. Enough is enough.
Yeah.
I want, more.
Number 4, what now? You've got
Don't so Larian, sorry, Butter. The prince is in the other castle.
Yeah, it has that
Exactly.
vibe, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And number 5, come, I need you to by my side out there. Oh, this is just trying to be there.
What happened to Oliver?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone.
As a pair?
Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
He kept adding to that sentence, like more druid
I hope
shit.
he does.
There you go. Done now, Halfling?
Yes.
I'm so glad we didn't romance this guy. This would drive me nuts. This style of talking. It's gonna make a stupid joke about pears and pineapples, but now the moment's passed. Okay.
Sweet. Yeah. We can still say the other stuff. I'm glad I could help. I hope you have no more requests.
Yeah, I do hope that, but I don't want to say it because it's rude.
I'm glad I could help.
Yeah.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Okay. We can ask, what now? You've got what you wanted after all.
Sure.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me.
Don't so Larian, no.
I belong at your side.
And we can say, I'm glad to have you, or there's more that you want. What is it?
No.
I'm glad to have you.
Glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you.
Oh, man, he is.
Anyway, let's leave awkwardly.
Holy shit. I thought Gale was bad, but this guy...
With our super buff elementalist just standing here.
Does he have like a mean expression?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Always like ready to rage or fight or something. Love it. Okay, back out of the camp we go.
I was sort of quicker than I expected. And it's also, it feels weirdly inconclusive, right? Because now it's like everything's loaded for
Don't
the
so Larian
moonrise.
Quasi is scared of him.
Yes.
Everyone is scared of him.
So all the familiars and the elemental are standing sort of in the same place.
Okay. Is there anything like sort of smallish that we still need to do. I feel like next week we will probably tackle the Raphael thing. I do want to know what's up with that. I just love Raphael as a character.
Yeah.
Want to have him more included?
Not that I see, because like what we did not have here was like, yes, we had this last light in.
Yeah.
But I feel like we didn't get a lot of like small quests or anything. It's just like, okay,
Yeah.
here are the 2 major ones and one more thing for the graveyard next door, and that's it.
Yeah. Maybe we call it here, Vincent.
I'm not against it.
Thorn shown in Selûnite armor.
Huh?
Is there any god that turncoat hasn't bowed to?
Oh, that's just the fight we just had was in front of a statue, and the statue is of Catherick Thorn. There's also a plaque there.
Yeah, that man. I do want to meet him. Okay, here we go with small stuff.
Okay.
What is that?
So the plaque reads, Our El Misr Wen Ni Thorn.
Oh.
Don't know what that is about.
You have to fill in the letters.
Yeah. I don't know.
Our Lady. Melody Thorn.
Maybe.
Right? His wife? Daughter? Whatever?
Let's click on it again. Okay, something is happening to the plate, but I don't know what. Like it
Can
makes...
you like rearrange the letters?
No, not as far as I can. No, the letters stay the same. But there are more letters, or more plaques around here. Okay, yes, we failed that. But we don't need to succeed on a plaque. Come on, guys.
Something over there.
Okay, they are just highlighting the plaque with the perception checks.
Cool.
Okay, so the other one says F, loss, pain, alts, L, rise.
Are there like underscores or an indication of how many letters are missing?
Yeah, it's F dash loss dash pain,
Follows.
F L dash rise. I also wonder if I don't know. I'm just gonna read the third thing. Addy ADY dash O S ESS dash off GHT dash F shall with 1 L.
Night something. I don't know, man. But it's also, so far there's no way to interact with it or fill in the letters, right?
No.
So
we can just use that. I wonder, because there's this...
Something good here, I hope.
Do they change? No, as far as I can... No, they don't change at all.
what happens when you like click on them and it makes that noise of stone moving?
Nothing, as far as I can tell.
Oh, okay.
It's just the sound.
I'll give it a shot.
Do you have to like push on them in the right order? Phrases that it has might spell like the lines in a poem or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to push them in the right order of the poem. We found some books here. Did we find anything that this could be?
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
So that these letters are arranged in 4 lines.
Yeah.
And for example, our L, and then another plaque. The first line reads 80 O, and then the next one is F loss. So Our Lady of Loss.
Ah.
So which one is the first one? Lady of Loss. Okay, Our L. Okay, so this one, Our Lady of. Lots of running around here.
What was that?
And then where the fourth plaque would be, on the south side, there's now an entrance.
Okay, looks like we're not quite done.
Sorry.
Not even a whiff of
Sorry,
curse in here.
not sorry.
It's nice to breathe easy.
What did you say? Not a whiff of what?
Not even a whiff of curse in here. It's nice to breathe easy.
Is that so? Okay.
And we are in a large, like stairway. With in the middle there's a statue of Shah, but not one we have seen before.
Huh.
Like they have. Why do they have hit points?
Because it's a D&D and it's a statue.
Yeah, well, the others usually haven't had hit points.
Yeah, but in D&D, statues always attack.
Maybe. So there are two in two of the corners of the room.
Yeah.
So as far as I can tell, it's just a barren room with these three statues. And these are the ones that we have seen before of Shah standing upright with her arms crossed in front of her and two daggers in her hands to point upwards towards her face, basically. Or not towards, but next to her and parallel to her face.
Yeah.
The statue in the middle is not standing straight up. She's sort of in motion, I would say. In her left hand, she holds a plate on about as high as her head. And in her right, I think she has some pointy thing. I don't know, maybe a knife or something.
Okay.
And of course, she is hardly dressed at all, and the usual.
Is that typical for Shar?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go down and find out what this is all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is holding a dagger, the statue in the middle. And again, hardly dressed, but she has her typical headdress, which is a helmet that goes, that covers her upper head up to her eyes, and that is pretty dark. And sort of forms a half circle.
Sure. How did we see
are
this like in the trailer and stuff? I remember.
Yes,
wondering about
the
this.
other statues we saw in this.
Yeah.
One, but this one is new and different.
Funny to look back now. Sorry, it just occurs to me and like what I was sort of expecting and what it ended up being.
Yeah.
It's different than I expected.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to say.
Let's look at these plaques. The statues.
More plaque puzzles.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
We have one option. Or well, we can leave, or we can make a saving throw. It doesn't say what. Does not say what kind of a saving throw. Smirk, of course. Need you even say it?
Yeah. Can we leave and let Shadowheart do it?
Sure, we can also look at the other plaques.
Okay.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Saving throw, not an acceptance. An untested mind is a dull mind.
This is weird. Can you quick save?
Sure, we can also leave. Also, at the east end of the room is a wall that looks suspiciously like there might be a hidden door there.
Oh, if we pass the tests.
You can also turn on these iron torches. And then there's the third statue.
It's gonna be wisdom.
Probably. First one was charisma, this one was intelligence.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Okay, Shara does that one, Bara does the intellect one, and Will does the charisma one.
Now let's see if we need more than one. Start with the intellect.
Sure.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
+7, DC 14.
We get a Sudoku puzzle.
We can use bless, of course. We could also use resistance. Makes the target more resistant to spell effect. Is that? That's just a kind of. Yeah, okay. Damn, we have a lot of options for saving throws. We have
this
Bless
hasn't
on
really
Will,
come up.
Bless on Shadowheart,
Yeah.
Resistance, and we have an Elixir of Heroism.
Interesting.
That is gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed. Okay.
Why don't you cast a level 1 Bless on like Butter, Will, and Shadow?
Sure. But now that I'm here, I'm just gonna roll this. I can't get out anyway.
Yeah, I understand.
2. For a total of 10.
Can
That's
we
not
do
great.
Inspiration?
Sure.
We can roll better than that.
Yeah. We could have Bless now, but I wish we could just bless up to 3 creatures. Yeah, but then it's probably just gonna bless Butterscotch.
I mean, just do it. We have spell slots.
Okay. Okay, that didn't work. So I guess because she's casting resistance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe it is working. I don't know. Now the interface is weird. 10. Okay. We succeeded.
Okay.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Goth Butterscotch is smiling.
I wonder if this is gonna be like real Shar, like good Shar, like maybe not good, but like unperverted, uncorrupted Shar. Because like right, like the Doctor and stuff, these cycles, Catherick Thorn, that has to be like a branch. Those are branch Shar rites, right?
Yeah. I mean, one of the first things we told him is, hey, you are kind of not doing what Shar wants you to do because she asked you to do this stuff to the willing.
Yeah, there's some disagreement on doctrine there. And maybe now we get the version that is more like what Shadowheart got into, right? Because I don't see her joining people like that surgeon, you know?
Yeah. I still...
Or the Absolute people.
By now I'm wondering if she actually was a Shar priestess.
Yeah.
Like, her memories got erased, right?
Yeah.
Maybe she was forced into this act and then her memories got erased. And
they just brainwashed her into thinking that she was a Shar priestess?
Yeah.
Yes, it's either that or she was a psycho and erasing her memory made her totally normal. But I don't know, I'm just very excited to find out what's the deal with Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, she does the... Did you want to bless now?
Oh, Dark Lady's erudition has earned Shar's approval through an impressive display of wit. Has a +5 bonus to intelligence until finishing a long rest.
This is on Butterscotch now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
+5 bonus to intelligence.
What to do?
What the hell?
That's a pretty crazy...
It's not even limited by the usual 20. She has 24 intelligence right now.
Wow.
What's going on?
You really want to do this and then go to Moonrise Tower?
Yeah, okay, so I guess we might end here after getting all these buffs.
Yeah, I don't know. We could cheese it and figure out what the buffs are, then reload, and then wait till we do Moonrise. But let's just take it as it goes.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. It's just the wisdom thing buffs wisdom, and the charisma one buffs charisma. So
sharp as ever.
Yeah, but do you think it's gonna be only these buffs?
Yeah.
And but if you get all of them, won't a secret door open or something?
Maybe.
I feel like we should try all of them.
Sure. Let's do...
If we want, we can quick load, but we really don't need to.
Let's do a bless on Will and Shadowheart.
Sure.
Carla.
No time to waste.
Do you think yourself wise
Oh,
enough
Cleric of
to be
Shar. Bow
granted
your head
Shar's
modestly.
blessing?
You are wise if Shar deems so. Ignorant if she deems so.
Yeah, do it.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Well, that was easy.
Makes
And then
sense that she can
Will,
do that.
quick, run.
Yeah.
I wonder if she can just do all the plagues.
Let's see.
But we don't want her to be...
To be super buffed.
Yeah.
Bold of heart and sharp. A
Yes.
fiery crackle echoes in the corners of your mind. Your patron knows a thing or two about turning people.
Oh, Warlock Charisma. Allow the devious machinations of your patron to be glimpsed for but a moment. Or we can just do the saving throw.
No, do the Warlock.
We gain advantage on the save.
Okay.
But not bless. How curious. Oh, this is not a save, I guess. Because we get guidance.
Yeah. Okay.
DC 14, 8 plus 4, plus 12, plus 1. Come on, Will. You're better than this. Inspiration?
Yeah.
13 plus 4 plus guidance. 18 in total.
Okay.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Yeah. Acolyte, Honing the Darkness. Shadowheart is inspired.
Alright.
All's well that
And
ends.
the door opened.
Not as
indeed.
bad as it could have. What path
Where does
lies
it
before
lead?
me?
Into a Shar altar room.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. I'm sort of intrigued by Shar because I can see it not being all that bad if it's about like that whole acceptance stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the brochure that Shadowheart gave us at the start.
Yeah.
It
and,
didn't sound like they may have a
and
point.
Stuff like that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a small room lit by a few candles.
Right.
Part of the wall has been broken into by these roots. And in front of us is, again, a statue, but just of the upper part of her body.
Mm-hmm.
And she is holding a plate, sort of, with a bit of red liquid in it.
Right. Do you want to, like, can you use Shadowheart to interact with stuff here?
Sure.
Let's get on with it.
It's quick save. I don't know if I have. Probably.
Better get to it.
Wait. What was that? Shar altar and Ritual Dagger of Shar is also there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take that.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, we are in a cutscene.
Right.
An altar to Shar. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Cleric of Shar, take up the dagger.
Don Solarian, great.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this is what
This is
good
great.
Gods do, right? Blood
Yeah.
offerings. Take Cleric of Shar, take up the dagger, recite Shar's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm.
Sounds good.
Or we can say, think the dagger won't be missed, and we take it.
Oh no. Yeah, sure we do a blood offering. This is, I'm sorry, but this is perfect. We just have the whole Linkin Park thing going on, and now we're starting to cut ourselves. It's like,
oh
yeah.
God. Uh-huh.
It's like
Cleric of
Shadow
Shar.
is like teaching Butter how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Please no. So here we go.
Makes the pain better, Butter.
She grabs the dagger, cuts her hand.
And very practiced too. Didn't even flinch.
Okay. So on there are two pedestals next to her, the altar, and we have on these
I've got a long
scroll
road
of
ahead.
light,
Maybe I need
scroll
more
of
pockets.
revivify.
Okay.
Get that.
Yeah.
An elixir of necrotic resistance.
That blight would have been super useful against the fucking shambling mound.
Mhm.
Thanks.
A potion of angelic reprieve, which is, I think, the one that gives you a long rest.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
Yeah, and they are rare and valuable.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Isn't that? Oh no, that's angelic slumber. Oh yeah, sorry.
What does reprieve do?
Good question. Where is it? Latest. No, it's rare potion, not a very rare. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. If you are awoken before the duration expires, the effect will not apply.
Still pretty good.
Yep.
Do we have one of those long rest potions?
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Do we have it in the inventory?
Yeah, of
Okay,
Butterscotch.
Yeah. Good to know.
Just one. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
And the big question for me is, can you throw that potion and affect the whole party?
That is a good question. I don't know.
Right. We might have to experiment at some point.
It's not AoE.
It says that?
No, I'm just trying out what happens if you throw it. And for potions of healing, for example, they have AoE. Let me just check that that is still true. Potion of healing.
Maybe they sneakily removed that in the patch.
No, for potion of healing that's still true, but for the other one it's not.
Yeah, you don't need to make that potion even more broken.
There's no time to waste.
And what is... I want to interact with the altar again, because you can still... What happens then?
I feel like there should be more here.
Yeah. The dagger won't be missed. Take it.
No.
What is that dagger? Is it just a... Yeah, +1 ritual dagger or Shah with +1d4 necrotic damage.
No, if it has this phrase, the dagger won't be missed, then it will surely be missed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and now we have an insanely strong party all of a sudden.
Is there anything else here?
Don't think so. I think that's it.
Weird.
Yeah. You wonder what was... Like, what was the function of this?
Is there a place here where it might look like you might want to place an idol of Shar?
Not really.
Okay.
We can certainly try one of the altars, maybe.
Because we have one, and it sort of irks me.
Yes, totally. But so far we have not... I mean, we haven't tried placing it anywhere.
Yeah, I feel like the game would make it more obvious if there's a spot for it.
Shar...
We gave it to Shadowheart.
Target's too far. Yes, well, move. Doesn't do anything. Maybe on the other side.
Probably not.
Don't do anything. Okay, and in the middle one, in the blood pool.
Good call. Maybe we should just leave it here.
Nope, doesn't do anything.
No, now we take
That's a shame.
That really won't be missed. Okay.
Shouldn't
so,
have wished to
but
live in more
the
interesting
blood
times.
offering did nothing but
Another
like
step forward.
give those scrolls and the potion. I guess that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not terrible. But
No, but I was like, I'd like a cool book or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sort of to see what was the point of this. So they they made a statue, and below that statue they made this enormous room filled with 3 more statues that are blessed by Shah, and then another hidden chamber beyond that with the Shah altar.
I don't know.
And
I'm wondering if maybe we've again stumbled upon something that we're supposed to find later, and like for some reason they might send you to find a real unsoiled Shard temple to do a ritual in, and then this is it.
Maybe.
Yeah. So maybe we'll return.
Yeah. Okay.
The music is acting up, Vincent. Is there gonna be something when we walk out?
Just left.
Okay.
So. Yeah. No.
All right.
We're out here again.
Okay. I think this is where we can call it, though.
I
That's
agree.
fine. And we can go back to camp, but not sleep. We have to milk this day now with this insane buff.
We are so strong. Like +5.
I know.
That's ridiculous.
That's it increases spell DC as well, which was already high.
Oh, okay. You know what I just found? There are skeletons around all. Town Crier's announcement.
It's always more. Yes, tell me more.
The Rythwind Town Crier's notes are scribbled across the page. They are undated. Listen up! Fresh bread at the waning moon, free with every order, until supply runs out. News from the towers. Ignore all talk of invading forces. This is a rumor. I repeat, there is no invading force.
No.
Leftover corpses. The House of Healing seeks bodies for study. Discretion guaranteed. Attention, boy missing, age 9. If found, return to Flayer 10 Toes at Toll House. Reward. This boy seems important, but I don't know.
We found many boys.
Yes.
We found all the boys.
That's the issue. Okay, let's end it there.
I think, that's fine. We're gonna go back to camp. I guess
sure.
we don't need to.
What do we do in camp?
There's no need to.
We're back in camp.
It just feels appropriate.
Yes.
Thanks for playing, Vincent. This was fun. Like this whole act, I really enjoy it, and I feel like it's only gonna get better once we get to Moonrise. Like it's all building up to that, right?
Yeah.
They're very good at this.
Well, it's getting closer and closer to a level up. Like we're in the last 30%, 20%.
Oh Jesus! Yeah,
Don Solarian, thanks for the stream. See you next week.
Yeah, thanks for watching. We will be up again next week, right, Vincent?
Yeah.
On Thursday.
Keltis Naoyo, thanks for the stream. I am living for Butter's new look. Goodbye.
I love it too. Yes, I'm such a fan. This is great.
It'll be fun to do that next week. Yeah, so we will be back next week, Thursday, 4 p.m. Central Eastern Summertime, as usual. And I will now tell you all about our socials. You can find the stream archive on YouTube, youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. We have a Twitter account @makes_play. Follow it to get updates on when we do streams and stuff, or if something gets cancelled. And you can, of course, watch us on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. That's it. Thanks for watching. See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.